We stand and watch the world go up in flames. We fight for love until we die in vain. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? Be my solid ground. We look off the edge till the waves come crashing in, and we say our goodbyes to the ties that might have been. When the sky is getting dark and we're broken in our hearts, when we build our own demise, from the ashes we will rise. When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground? When the world is falling down, will you be my solid ground?
Hi, chat. Let's see. Lisa, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Golden Fleece. And, let's see. Ivan, thank you for the 32-month resub. Welcome back as well. And Flawless coming in with the 31 as well. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. And this is me coming in with 6 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as always. So I'm not really sure if our interview's happening. I have no idea. I probably should have gotten her phone number. But I don't know. You're welcome, Spooky. I wanted to see the colored version when you submit it, so I figured I'd call you. I appreciated the artwork. There we go. Let's see, maybe I should put on... No, that doesn't work. Now we need to get a new outfit, I think, together. Down this way. Good thing there's a clothing store just nearby. True. It's so convenient. But I have no idea, honestly, if she's going to even call me. So we shall see, I suppose. What's an ambulance doing over here? No, she didn't text. I checked. In hindsight, I should have gotten her number.
And that's what they're getting. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. I made it. It has my name on it.
Thinking probably no hat for the interview, but let's see. The heck? All right. Now for the jacket. I'm not wearing the leather jacket. That's not happening. Starfire coming in with the tier 3 32 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Trying to get kidnapped on the way to the interview. Also, Mr. Waddlington, thank you for the 27 months. They said, thank you for bringing together a community of stinky little stinkers and for being you. 27 months is a long time, and I've loved every minute of it. Oh, heck yeah. I'm not sure, like, should I do dark with light pants? Or light with dark pants? Light with dark pants. Gray or tan? I think it's the undershirt that I don't like. Is that my phone? Hello?
Hello, Tessa. This is Mariposa.
Hi.
Are you ready for your interview?
I think so.
Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll get started at your place so I can see your work in person, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me get to my place and then I can ping you. What's your number?
551.
551. Okay, I'll ping you in just a
Yep.
minute.
Okay, we'll see you soon. I'm bringing Carmela as well.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, heck yeah. She remembered. This outfit's gonna have to be good enough. bike away. Oh no. Okay, we might have to hide our bike. We'll just hide the bike. That's okay. Okay. 551, she said. This outfit's okay, I guess. No, I think we keep the bandages. You got a dog? What kind of dog? I wish I had better stuff to show them. 'Cause our house is like okay, but I'd really rather have like, I don't know, somebody else's stuff showcased. Oh, you mean a stuffed toy dog, not a real dog. Sherman's all the resume you need. I mean, is he though? He's kind of doofy. I'd rather have like just more things in general to show them, because I can do more than just a basic house, you know? Thankfully, I think Carmela knows that I'm actually capable. I designed her and Coop's house back in the day. Oh, Lord. I'm not sure if she actually got the ping. I'm a little concerned. There. the heck? What the heck? Mm. Do a pose. Oberon's so cute. He came in here and tried to slime me. Oh god. Nope. I'm just petting my doggy. I'm so unreasonably excited to go to the Reptile Expo on Saturday. What do you guys want to see? Is there anything you guys want me to show you specifically? Fair warning, there are arachnids, like tarantulas, jumping spiders, scorpions. There's also centipedes, millipedes, etc. Oh,
Have you met Sarah? You guys are a lot alike right now. Okay, well, maybe I'll have her come around.
Hello?
But, be available in
Hi,
about 25
Tessa.
minutes,
One
like,
sec.
hi,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Tessa.
Hi. Welcome.
Lovely place you have here.
Thank you. I just bought it a little bit ago.
Oh, congratulations.
We fly out and then fly back in.
Well, we could get started. Carmela,
Okay.
I think, is helping someone with a design or some shit.
Don't, like, touch
Oh,
it.
alright. Well, I guess come on in.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Sure. I'll let my eyes adjust to the
Okay.
light a bit. Okay. Think I'm ready. All right.
Alright. So welcome. This is my house. I have a lot of things in here for my pets. Because I have a turtle, I have a cat and a dog. So they kind of took over the house a little bit. But I tried to keep it nice and tidy, and I don't know, I have kind of a theme going on that I enjoy. Kind of
Okay.
basic.
Interesting.
Ooh, okay.
Custom
I see what
kitchen.
you've done. Give yourself a kitchen. Very nice.
And a living room.
Love
Pretty.
Pretty
it.
standard. It's
So cozy.
I feel like I wish I had something better to show you guys that, you know, isn't just my house. Because I feel like I could do more than this. But you know, this is my house. I wanted to make a living space for myself, so that's what I did.
Yeah, no, I love it. It's super like homey.
Could we see your bedroom?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Here's the bedroom with
Very
Scout's little
nice.
dog bed. I got
Oh,
a little sign.
cute.
It's kind of a
With
joke.
the bowls.
Very nice. Okay,
Yeah.
I like this.
And then this room kind of is, you know, my office slash pet room.
A cat tree. That is so
Yeah, that's
cute.
for Norman.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen
Yeah.
anything
Yeah,
like that. That's super
beautiful.
cute. Oh, and what's
And
this?
then
For
this
the
is
turtle?
Sherman's enclosure. He's a
Oh,
turtle.
wow.
You see him in there?
I do see him in there.
Tessa, he's so cute.
Oh my god. Okay.
That
Beautiful.
is so adorable.
Yeah, I like reptiles.
And the
so
bathroom is
sweet.
here. Very nice. Okay. All right.
Sorry, it's a little not tidy in there, but
That's okay.
All right.
Life
I actually
happens.
think
Yeah.
your house is perfect. Let me think of somewhere we could go for now. I used to have my home office, but we upgraded our floor plan a little bit, so we knocked down a few walls, changed things around, and now Carmela's gonna redecorate the place for us.
My
Well,
house
you know
is
what?
empty too.
Is the morph house empty? There might be
Basically.
something in there. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We'll just continue it in your house then.
well, I got a great balcony.
Oh, sure. Let's take
Yeah,
a look.
there's 5 tiers. It's great.
Wow. Just through here?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, what a beautiful view.
Yeah, this
Oh
is
my gosh,
one of the main
gorgeous.
reasons why I wanted this house is because this balcony's great.
You
Oh,
have a
this
lower
is
one.
awesome.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Wow. All right. Well, Tessa, my first impression of your home is I love it. Your attention to detail is something that I think a lot of the designers within our company pride themselves on. Your creativity with the cat tree and the turtle tank is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm willing to give you a chance. And I also think based off of, I don't know, maybe just some dreams that I've had with you, I know that I could trust you. And I think that you will withhold the responsibility of working for Morph to the highest degree, which is super important because we have something that no other interior designer in the city has, which is the privilege to hold keys to someone's house as long as you're decorating it. And they don't need to take those away from anyone else or restrict their home in any way to give you those keys to their house. So it'll definitely be beneficial to you as a homeowner as well to work through my company. So all
Okay.
that to say, if you would like the job is definitely yours, and we'd be excited to have you.
Oh, really?
That's right.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Well, that's great.
All right. Perfect. I'm excited to have you. Let me first get you signed up in our app here. What is your state ID?
It's 1055.
Hell yeah!
Well, I appreciate it,
1055?
guys.
Of course.
1055.
Okay, with this, you've now been hired. So with this job title, for now you are a designer. Eventually you can work your way up to being lead designer. You know, so long as you're doing your job well, and I feel a promotion is in need. However, what I will say first is, again, when it comes to the responsibility thing, it's the number one point I have to make to every designer is we never look through, touch anyone's stashes or cars. We never bring people to their houses. Having the keys to their property is a huge privilege, and we cannot risk losing that because right now we are funded Well, we are not funded. We're supported by the state.
Mm-hmm.
We are an official state business, and without them, we couldn't do what we do at the level that we do it. There's also going to be a minimum of price that you can charge for an entire house. As of today, I'm going to attempt to raise that to 70,000. So that's going to not only be for you, but every designer that we have.
Yep.
Okay.
If it is just a bedroom or some kind of feature, maybe someone requested you to build a cat tree in their home, that is when you can negotiate whatever price that you are comfortable getting paid. Do keep in mind that the state will remove an income tax before I pay you, so just, you might want to adjust your own prices accordingly if you're doing someone's room. You don't need to come to me for an approval of that price. And you don't need to come to me for an approval of a home overall, but I do ask that the very bare minimum that you charge is 70,000 so that we can really set a fair price for all designers that are out there, not only within our company, but also outside of
Yeah.
our company, to be paid for the hours of work that it takes to really bring someone's vision to
Mhm.
life.
Because it is a lot of work.
Yeah.
And one thing I'm going to ask is, for your first design through my company, you allow me or Carmela to view the property before you return it back to the owner, just so that we know it is on par with the kind of work we're looking for. I don't assume this would be an issue, but I still do like to have that in there for every designer's first project.
Okay.
We have an ebook. Basically every job we've ever done. It's going to be important for you to try and keep up with this. I'll add you to all of that emails and ebooks in a few minutes here. I'll reach out to you over email. So it is going to be important you keep up with that, so I know how much I should be paying you and how much money is being generated by you for the company. But also so that I mean, you're a business owner yourself, so you know how it is. If the state cannot prove where those came from, we risk being audited, having that money taken away, company shut down, which would be a disaster. So
Yeah.
Trust me, you don't gotta worry
We've-
about me with any of that kind of stuff because I am actually insane about keeping track of things.
Yeah. It's
Perfect.
important.
I'm really excited about that because the sheet has been a struggle for my beautiful creative designers. They're more on the artistic side than the analytic side.
Very
so
true. Yup. Bimbo
we'll get
brain.
that settled with you in a bit here. Payment plans is something that we offer. For now, the longest term that we allow is six weeks, unless it's for somebody that you can absolutely 100% vouch for. I know if it, like, I don't know, just an example, if you had a husband or something, if you wanted to give him an 8-week plan and you could articulate to me why you trust him so much, or if you're willing to put yourself on the line for this person, then that's something I will consider. But if the average Joe Schmo calls you on the phone and tells you that, he can't afford it right now and wants a plan, let's try to limit that to 4 to 6 weeks, okay?
Okay.
I have contracts that I will pass on to you. These will be needing your attention based off of whatever agreement that you have with the person. So, for example, a contract might say $50,000 over the course of 5 weeks, but you agreed with your client going to pay $100,000. You'll need to do all of those adjustments on your own. But I will walk you through that to teach you how to do it. When it comes to actually signing the contract, since you're a cop, you can actually just do it yourself. Typically, I have everyone try to make sure myself or Carmela is present as a witness. But I feel like you being, even though you're off duty, I just think that, your word means a lot. You say that you and this person came to an agreement, and he has a signature there, which is really all that we need.
Hi,
It
guys.
was just kind of an extra step to cover our own ass. So
Okay.
yeah, whenever someone signs a contract, could just be you and them.
All right. Hi, guys.
Every
Kyle, thank you for the raid.
time that you want to charge somebody for the work that you're going to do, You can do it beforehand, or you could do it half before and half after. But please try to always make sure you're charging them through the app, so that we're doing everything properly through the state. The only time that people should be transferring to the company is maybe through a payment plan, because we expect those payments to come in every few weeks, or every single week, sorry, for a few weeks. So a transfer and an acknowledgement of the transfer is all that we need.
Hi, guys.
Sorry, I know it's a lot of talking, but it's a lot of
No, that's okay.
responsibility.
I want to
so-
know about it.
Okay, perfect. So I will get you that transfer number as well when I get you the email. Are there any questions you have for us as far as everything?
Well, I guess it's kind of awkward, but when you say the 70,000 minimum, how much of that goes to the company and how much of that goes to me?
Oh, good question. Okay, so we take 10% for more like overhead fees. Right now we're all paying for a house, which you're actually now going to have a part in the house where you decorate. This house is not for all of us to live in. We simply are going to decorate our own sections of it, and it's going to be like a showcase area to bring clients there, because maybe you don't want to bring somebody to your home and them know where you live. Maybe you don't feel like your home encompasses all of the skills and techniques that you've learned, and you want a space that can really show that off. And also maybe show off one of your other designers, because I highly recommend collaborating with somebody on almost every single job.
Oh, absolutely.
It's something that I really want to push to all the designers right now, because we have so many clients at the moment, and although it's like a bigger pay if you do it alone, but the quality of work and the things that you learn working with somebody just skyrockets. So I really love to see all the designers work together on one place. But again, I know that it's less pay, so it's totally up to you. You know, maybe you feel like your asset fees are due next week and you want one really good job to settle that. That's fine with me. But we take 10% for fees such as that right now. And we take 1% fee for our investor. He kind of got our business all started. That's all he asked for in return. I think it's reasonable. So for example, we had a designer do a $100,000 job. So we charged this customer $100,000 with the app. Your payment being sent to you is $89,000 once those fees are taken out.
Okay.
And I don't use any of that 10% for myself or anything other than business related things. The house does have, of course, asset fees tied to it, so on and so forth. And we're probably getting a company car soon. So,
Ooh.
yes. So that's
Well,
a good question.
this sounds great. I think this will work for me. Considering the house that I just bought, I'm struggling to make ends meet, and I really do enjoy interior design, and I think this will be a great job for me. So I appreciate you guys giving me the time of day.
Yeah, I love your
course.
place and I can't wait to see what you do. And if you have any questions, you can always ask us
Yep.
or anyone else in the company
Yeah.
if you're looking for like a floor, like a wall, whatever.
Yep.
We all love design so much and we'd love to help.
Okay. Well, yeah, I do also appreciate that you guys are doing that showcase office, because I don't really want a lot of people to know where I live. I get stalked
Exactly.
a lot, so
Of course, yeah.
not really something I want to advertise, although I'm not exactly hiding it, because it is public record and my stalkers
I
usually just
completely
look me
get
up
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
But, I don't want to advertise it.
Yeah, and not everyone wants to just bring any old person, whether you're working with them or not, through,
Yeah.
like the intimacy of your living room or your bedroom or
Yeah.
something. So, we thought this would be a really good way. And honestly, some of our designers don't own any houses themselves. So once they lock up a property for a previous client, they
Oh. Oh,
oh
Carmela, are you okay?
I'm not sure what happened.
Are you hungry? Do you need you need
No.
a cracker? Did you forget to eat your almond today?
Maybe I only had half an almond. I
Oh,
don't
no.
feel hungry.
Oh, okay. Well,
Alright.
This is awkward. I
let's-
love your
let's,
shoes, Tessa.
that's okay. Maybe
Should we
here.
call an ambulance or
I-
take her somewhere?
Do you feel bad or are you okay?
No,
Maybe I could
don't
help
know
you.
what happened. I feel fine.
Here, I'll help you to your
I
feet.
think I just
Okay.
slipped on your deck a little bit.
Oh yeah, it looks like your heel maybe slipped
Yeah.
a little crack there.
You know, these
Hmm.
are 10-inch heels. I'm not used to them yet.
What's
But
her?
speaking of the house, actually, I'll take you there right now, and I'll have Violet meet us there.
504.
Perfect.
Hey, do you know where the morph house is?
Oh my
Here,
gosh.
we'll just help you to
Thank
your
you.
feet there.
Okay, perfect. Me, Tessa, and Carmela are on our way there now, so we can meet you there. Yes, of course.
What just happened
Okay,
to
see
her?
you there. Bye. Okay, they're gonna meet us
love
at the house now, so we'll show you where
Perfect.
that's at, and we'll
Okay.
assign you and Violet a place to decorate.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, can't wait.
All
Alright.
Through
Should
here?
we- Yeah, let's. go through
It's
here
a
again.
little touchy. You it's all right here-ish.
Okay.
All right.
Should be unlocked. I've struggled with this door since I bought the house. I don't know.
Trust
What
me,
happened,
it happens
but-
to everyone. I've had a
Yeah,
client.
especially this spot.
There we
Oh, I
go.
can't find it.
You kind of have to like look up at the door a little bit.
Okay. You know what? I'll run around.
Okay. Hi guys, welcome Raiders. I appreciate you all
I'm just
for hanging
thinking
out.
about your insane attention to detail. I love it.
Yeah, I like the little things.
Mm-hmm. And I think I think this place is very true to what I imagine Tessa Lamb to be. It's perfect.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she'll find her way in eventually.
She said she was gonna go around.
Oh, okay. Let's go through the front.
No, I lived. I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, we cleaned the toilet after yesterday. All right.
Why can't I find my house right now?
Here, I'll put it. I know where to.
She has a harness in here. I can't put my seatbelt on.
Blinking.
Blurry Penguin, thank you for the 30 months. Mr. W. Wonka, thank you for the
Americana way,
29.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
Man of Steel, thank you for the 6 months.
Yeah, so our mansion is actually the one across from what resembles, like the Playboy Mansion.
Oh, okay.
So we're right on Americana Way, and West Eclipse, I think, is the other
Super
street.
cute. Yeah, it's a really, really nice area.
I'm sorry, I have a tendency to drive a little faster on this highway.
That's okay. I am off duty and not working as a driving instructor. I do not care.
Perfect. How is your driving
But I can't
school
help
going,
you
by
if
the
you
way?
get pulled over.
Yeah.
How's your driving school been, Tessa?
It's going great, actually. We had a bit of a stalker issue there for a
Oh my
while,
God.
and we got locks put on the doors, which is nice. Yeah, it's going well. We recently raised our prices a little bit to help the employees earn a little bit more.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm always
How many employees
hiring.
do you have?
So, I have maybe like 10-ish employees, I think.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe
That's
5
about
or
the same
so
as
are
more.
super active, but the rest are kind of inactive. I'm always
see.
hiring, but it's difficult in the city sometimes because I don't hire people with a lot of felonies on the record,
Right.
and it's kind of a common thing.
Yep. I
It's a
could
little hard to
imagine that.
find employees with that kind of stipulation, but
Well, I definitely understand your struggle because, like I said, our company is very, privileged to have, the tools that we do have. So I
Yeah.
take it very, very seriously, and
yeah.
I will not hire anyone that I suspect takes it lightly. Why are there so many cops here?
I
Oh,
don't
hey,
know.
Claire.
Hey, where's Flippy?
Claire's just her back.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh,
Why are
she's
you
so
guys
pretty.
beefing?
He
I told them
grenaded
about the
Alex.
notes.
I'm
Oh.
killing him.
Which
Yeah, this
little
is the
Alex?
house. It's really nice.
It's
She was
really
talking
I'm
about
sure
Big
she
Alex.
just meant that
She
she's
meant the Yas grenade,
know.
right, Carmela?
yeah,
Ooh,
definitely.
yeah,
a
guys,
Yas
tell her
grenade.
about the Yas grenade.
Violet, come to Morph House.
Oh my,
Oh yeah,
sprinklers.
this is our house. I chose
It's
this
beautiful.
one because our logo is a butterfly, and if you look closely in the
Yeah.
middle up here, I feel like that is just 2 butterflies in gold up there. So, kind of feel like it
That is
fit
true.
perfectly.
I love it.
Let me make sure it's unlocked.
Yeah, come on in. Yep, this
Is Violet
it.
here actually?
I don't know. I heard Oakley sing.
Whoa, hold
Oh
on.
yeah.
Hold on. Is that
What?
fireplace?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
2 fireplaces.
Mm-hmm.
Was that here
So-
when you
Here
purchased
and
the
one
interior?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's you can use a hobo stove in your home if you want your
Oh,
own
I've discovered
fireplace.
that particular
Yeah,
item.
but it's highly flammable and a little loud, so we try to only
Yeah.
use 1 to 2 per space. All right, Carmela, you had wanted this side here, right?
Yeah, I
Did you
wanted
change
this
that?
little corner. No, I'm still good
Okay.
with it.
Okay, perfect. So the spots that I believe are open is this right here, which it would be hopefully like a
Ooh.
lot of sitting space. Hi,
Uh-huh.
Oakley. Oh, Oakley, this is Tessa, by the way, our newest
Hello.
designer.
Oh my god, period. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oakley's one of my designers. I think this is Liz's space.
I think
Did
it is
anyone
Liz's.
confirm that for sure?
Yeah, that's
I think it's
Liz's.
Liz.
Okay,
yeah.
so this big square here is Liz's space. So this is Oakley's space, which I mean, no one's gotten quite started yet, which is fine.
This is Paris.
You know, Rome wasn't built in a day or whatever.
Yup.
So
Yeah.
this is Paris' spot. I think I'm gonna do the entrance here, which would just be this whole walkway, and this here I want to make like an entrance table, like a hostess table. And then we have the downstairs. So if you want, I mean, you could do the staircase and maybe this area here. You could do all of this area back here, and we'll make sure that table gets taken out of your way. But you could have this whole space back here. You could have the bedroom.
I love this bedroom so much. It's
Yeah, it's so
beautiful.
cute.
I mean, I guess we could do the closet as part of the bedroom, so you could do the bedroom as well.
I
Yeah,
know
it's
the back.
beautiful.
What the heck?
It's perfect.
So you could think about it, or you could call dibs on a spot that you really like. Because right now I think it's only you and Violet that need a place assigned.
Could I do the living room space, or is that one taken?
Sure.
Nope.
No, it's not taken.
That's yours.
By the big fireplace? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
I've got ideas already, I think.
Yeah, go crazy. Do whatever you want to do.
So the only thing I'm asking everyone to attempt to do, which I mean, if not, is fine. I want possibly a space within everyone's space to maybe have like 2 chairs and a table So that way, when you get people to sign contracts or even sit down and talk about pricing, you can do it within your own space if you want. But I don't
Okay.
think anyone here would be opposed to you using their space either. So keep that in mind. And you could do more than 2 chairs. You could do a whole lounge, whatever you feel. Just anything with 2 chairs and some kind of surface for them to sign the paper on. Okay.
All right, I can do that.
Perfect. Violet, welcome. I wanted
Hi.
to congratulate you in person for being hired. This is Tessa. Tessa's Violet.
Hey, I know Tessa very well.
Okay, perfect. Well, you're both my 2 newest designers, and I'm very happy to have you on board.
Ooh. I'm so excited. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Do you want to pick, you have anywhere on the staircase on the bottom or downstairs to pick as your design space? We are all going to be designing this house.
Yeah, this
top
is an
to
interior
bottom,
design
wall to
company
wall, every
called
single
Morph
inch I want
Interiors.
covered.
It's
Creative.
run by
I
Mari
want it to
and
be a whole
Carmilla.
different world in this place. So.
This is just like our hair.
Sure.
Yep. So you could pick this area here with the staircase.
Carmilla,
You
have
can
you
Slide.
pick
been
that area back there, all of it up to here.
So we get this space, which I am super excited
Okay,
to mess
perfect.
with
Or the
because the
bedroom,
couches
the whole
and
bedroom
stuff
and the
that are
closet.
available now are sick. So
Okay, perfect. So you're gonna have all this back here.
I'm
Okay.
excited.
All right. And then
I have
yep,
ideas
as
already.
time
Carmilla, I
goes
like
on,
your
we may have
space. I love this
people
little
just kind of,
fire.
like, fill
We'll
in
figure
some
something out.
extra
So Liz is over there.
just kind of run wild.
Oakley's there. Carmilla's there.
Real quick, I don't know how much
Try not to
more,
encroach on
but
their
I don't
areas
think
too
we break it
much.
down easy for
And I have
you.
to be
I
careful
know
and
you
mindful
wanna
that
make
below
it
here
easy,
is
makes
the
sense.
bedroom.
Not me being
Let
flexible.
me
Look
give
how
you
so
keys.
I'm
What's your state
so
ID?
excited. It's 13-1363.
Okay. And as I hand you these keys, Violet, I want you to know it is no fucking joke, not even slightly a joke that I say you cannot, like, don't take this for granted, okay? If
Yes,
we
ma'am.
fuck up this privilege, we lose it forever.
And
I don't think
never.
anyone in the city will ever have it again. It comes with the utmost responsibility. Okay, do not use these keys in any other way, shape, or form other than
So-
to design someone's home with it.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Do we have
Okay.
like actual special keys that
Yes, we do.
Yes.
The skeleton.
Okay.
Tessa, I've heard
Yeah.
Mhm. So, for example, for this home here, every single one of us has keys to this house, but we are to
Whoa.
never wake up here unless we are decorating it.
Okay.
And don't put any cars here unless, again, you're decorating it. If you are decorating it, I will allow you to put your car in there and take it out as needed.
That's cool.
But like
That's
when you
awesome.
bring a client over, if
That
you
is very
feel it is
helpful.
safe to park a car outside, please do that. If you feel it's not, then please, then that's when you can park your car.
Okay.
But we can't just wake up here and use it as our house. We're not putting anything in the stash other than hopefully we're gonna get some catalogs made. Only the catalogs can go in there, and we use those as like a brochure when we bring people over. When it comes to other people's houses, Violet, absolutely do not touch their stash for any reason. Don't touch their cars for any reason. Only wake up there
Fawn
to
Jess, thank you
design.
for the
Don't bring
5
people
months.
over
And J-Lo,
unless you
thank you for the
have their
6.
absolute explicit permission that you are allowed to bring
So
someone
cool.
over. I want you guys to get that permission every single time. It's better to over ask than to assume and get in trouble. I don't want any clients coming back to me like, oh, I can't believe someone was in my house or this or, whatever. Make sure you guys have that with them. Is there anything I'm forgetting to tell Violet about the key stuff?
No, honestly, just treat the keys like it's just a key to the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How I like to think about
Super
it.
sacred. Mm-hmm.
Very special.
So when we get a new client or something, do they have to give us their key? Or
Yes. So
okay.
they will have to go into their housing app and they will have to look at their e-keys that they have assigned. They don't have to take anyone's away to give you yours. And they'll need your state ID, which I actually need right now. Tessa, what's yours again?
1055.
Okay, so you now have keys to this house. You could check your phone app. And then what's your state ID, Violet?
It is 1363.
Okay, perfect. You now have keys to this house as well.
Yay!
One thing again that we like to do and that I'm trying to push to everyone, guys, is the next time you do a job, try to collab with somebody if you really, really don't need the full money.
Becca Boo, thank you for the 4 months.
And I say this because one, if you negotiate to your client anyways that you're gonna have 2 designers working on it and dedicated all their skills to it, you could probably charge more anyways. Because it's a tactic that I've used to kind of, get a full amount for a house. But also you're gonna learn a lot of different things from a lot of different people. Every single time that I've collabed with one of my designers on something, I've learned something new. I've taught them something new. We collabed on an idea for a space that neither of us would have thought of all on our own, and it turned out a billion times better than it was with just one of our perspectives. So
yeah, she's still a
think
driving
about,
instructor and park ranger.
The next time you go into a client's home and go, would this be a good job to collab with someone on? If you're charging maybe the bare minimum of $70K, and these people really don't have quite a vision in mind, that's when you can go, well, I just want to work on this myself or whatever. Working with other people it's not a demand, but I am suggesting it heavily because I think it'll help you guys a lot, especially as new designers.
Yeah.
So that's my 2 cents. This house, whenever you want to work on it is up to you guys. You could get started right now. You get started tonight, tomorrow. Let's try and get this house done within the next week.
Okay.
So that we can really start showcasing it to clients, because we've had it for about a week now. And as you can see, none of us have really done a whole lot. And I think it's because we're all waiting for somebody to make the first step. But also I know like Carmela's had like 8 clients just this week. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are busy too. But if you're not busy, if you're not getting a whole lot of work, while you're in here, what I very much recommend doing is posting before and afters every single hour and making sure that your number's in the yellow page while you send out those ads every hour. Because I know that when I'm decorating a space, that's when I get the most clients, is because I'm sticking true to that 1 hour and putting out those ads and people are calling me left and right. Okay.
And next tsunami too.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that can never be around like and awake right now, but in the next tsunami, there's so many people that need decorators.
Period.
Okay, period.
That's good to
That
know.
is actually probably when I'll be
Literally.
doing the most of my
Yeah.
decorating, so I could put my ads out when I'm,
Perfect.
because usually during these hours is
Tessa,
must
you're
be a
so
dog somewhere
multi-talented.
outside.
Good voices. You're a cop. You can do
Well, anyway, I usually during these hours, I'm working as an officer, so I probably won't have my ad out as much, just because I can't be
Sure.
taking phone calls when I'm
Oh
at
yeah,
a
of course.
vault.
Oh,
But
yeah.
when I am available, otherwise, I will definitely have my ads out.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, that's a good thing for you, like being awake whenever you can send those ads out whenever you want. I'm just highly recommending to maximize like your time, because when we're in these houses for like 15
Gosh
hours.
darn
We
dog.
forget to eat, drink, we pass out, we catch on fire.
True.
So to really, to really maximize your time when you're in these houses for hours, I do recommend sending out those twats every few hours or whatever. Also, Violet and Oakley, something that I'm implementing, which Carmen just announced, is our new minimum for jobs is going to be 70,000. I know it sounds
Hallelujah,
intimidating, but I do want us all to stick to that. We are the #1 designers. I mean, we pretty much own the whole market right now. I know that we have a couple competitors, but we set the bar. And so does our work.
Quality,
and I want you guys to get paid for the the talent that you have.
I'm glad I went
and
through
the
them.
jobs that you're going to do. So
I
please
could
try
have
to
done
stick
it
to
all
that
on my own,
number.
but this is better.
I know that for over a month, I literally haven't done a job for like less than 100,000. So if I can do it, you guys can do it. I believe in you, and if you need any help or expertise, you have a whole team of designers behind you to help you. Okay.
Yeah.
Period.
Congratulations, Tessa. I'm so happy
Congrats
for you.
you.
to both of you.
You too.
I'm gonna
Hey.
sleep downstairs. I gotta
Okay.
nap for a little, but
right.
congrats. I love y'all.
Period.
Can't wait to see the
Love
design.
you.
Night, Carmela. Yeah.
Good night.
I can't believe you guys were. I literally, once I started decorating and like really wrapping my head around, like, oh my God, I was like, you guys need to get paid hella money because the way that it is so testing and it takes so long to perfect everything, I was like,
Yeah.
wow.
So one thing I'm going to tell you guys, and if you forget how to do it, just mention it in the group chat.
Yeah.
Let's say you move in a piece of furniture to the house and you want another piece exactly where you had that piece.
Yes, please,
there's
God.
a way to do that.
Please
There's
help.
a way to do
Oh,
that.
yes.
I'm
he
going to
taught
put
me.
it
Please
in our
help.
email.
He taught me. He taught me.
But if honestly, if you have to know how to do that, because if you don't, like, this process will be hell.
There
I
was
put it in our
5
email
hours
there,
longer
Tessa.
too. Oh my
Okay,
God.
thank
Tessa,
you
it saves
so
so much
much.
time.
For Violet, I have a sheet.
She said Control Z.
You
It
will
doesn't
not
work.
get paid unless you fill out this sheet properly. I have
Okay.
to have proof documented from every single customer that this is your customer, this is how much they agreed to pay to, this is how much I owe you. If you don't know, Violet, I take 11% for more fees and our investor fees. But I mean, you still get paid the other crazy amount. So
Yeah.
just
tried
something to
so
keep
many
in mind,
times
it
to
is how we
Control
fund
C and
this
Control
house
Z.
and future things that I have been planned for Morph Interiors.
Okay.
I don't use it for anything else. It's only for that. But it is super crucial that I take that 11% from you guys so that we can have those things.
Okay.
That's why we have the house. So period.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how we have the house. I'm working on a car. I'm working on a couple other things. So, okay, and contracts. Let me share with both of you while you're here, an example contract. Violet, our contracts are to never exceed the span of 6 weeks unless you're willing to put your job on the line for someone. If you're willing to put your job on the line for someone, I'll trust that you trust this person to pay that fucking contract, that payment. And at that point, I'm willing to consider like 8 weeks. Just communicate with me, be open with me, and we'll find an amount that works for everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Let me get a contract here. We'll share Mina's. She's an open book. I don't think she would mind me showing you guys. And all of this stays between
Oh
us.
my
anyways,
God, these
so,
stupid bots.
Open this up.
Why? Why do they keep coming?
So this is what a contract that we give out looks like. We are not a loan, so we don't charge any interest for these people to pay us. It is just technically titled a loan, but we don't actually like give any money to these people, right? But they are agreeing to pay that money to us by the time adjusted. This is all written up by my lawyers, and we're already taking one person to court for not paying. Which, by the way, Tessa is a member of DOC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, giving you the hot tea.
Oh
Hot
no.
tea, bitch. Trying to do
Um,
my homegirl dirty.
Oh my. Wait a damn minute. The
so
way I'd be so triggered.
if you read it, you can see the period of the loan is 6 weeks. You would always change those numbers depending on if you picked 4, 5, or 6 weeks. The $25,000 is how much they are owing you per week, so you would change that up as well. Never change the due date of Friday. Everyone pays us on Fridays, okay? Don't change that. Don't agree to Monday, Tuesday. No, everyone pays on Fridays.
Okay.
So fit that into your 4 to 5, 6 week schedule. People can pay you a down payment aside from this. Just let me know so that we can all document it properly. Are you good with Excel sheets, Violet?
I'm okay. I was
Okay.
like an accountant in another life, but I'm like,
Okay, perfect. And then you could see loan amount. The client promises to pay the lender $150,000. So that is going to be those payments added up for those amount of weeks. What is the total amount that they owe you? That's going to go there. Everything else from that, you really don't have to change unless it looks relevant. So like on the default section, 25,000. If you agree to 10,000 per week, it should say 10,000.
Yeah.
So on and so forth. I don't want to bore you guys. I know I've given you a lot of information.
You're not boring. Shut up. You're not boring.
Well, it's just very, very business. So let me basically,
I need to save that.
I'll give you guys access to our company ebooks.
Go.
And the contracts are in there anyways, so you don't have to necessarily save this right now if you don't want to. But anytime you come up with a payment plan from someone, just send me a copy of it so I can okay it first. And then if you feel like, I know how to do this, this is easy, then I'll trust you to do that for the jobs moving on. But if you ever need help, please don't hesitate to ask, because this is like super, super important so that the state does not take our money away or audit our company or anything. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Easy enough.
Right.
Period. And also, I've kind of learned like little things, but you can always ask in the group chat questions.
Mhm.
We're always in the air.
Yeah, we have a lot of tips on how to use certain objects and materials in ways that, you know, you might not traditionally think of the first time you look at it. So if you ever have an idea and you don't know how to bring it to life, just ask one of us and maybe we can help you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'm so
super excited to have you guys. Congratulations and thank you for having interest in working with us. And
yeah,
we're a big team, so let's do it right and let's get out there. And I better see both of you posting for ads. I want to see you guys with the client ASAP.
Mari, the Angels actually just bought the mansion right behind. I literally live in front of this house. So
I want to see
started
it.
Decorating that. I just started, but yeah, it's cute.
Tessa, do you need a ride somewhere, or do you want to come with us, or?
I could actually use a ride.
Okay, yeah, let me give you a ride somewhere because I'll have to go to sleep very soon after I look at this house, and then. But this is the Morph Mansion. Once it's decorated, you guys can bring people over and show whatever clients you want. I mean, friends, family, I don't give a shit. None of us live here, so.
True.
I just like being here because it's pretty.
It is pretty.
Yeah,
also,
I like
I'll
the
pull forward so you can see the backyard. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, the backyard is so cute.
Oh my gosh.
Oh really? Do you? Should I throw you in?
There she
No,
is.
she's in.
Okay, where do you need a ride to?
Since we're kind of nearby, why not Beaver Bush Ranger Station?
Okay, sounds good. Let me tell Violet we're going up there real quick. I'm gonna take her to the ranger station and we'll come back.
Okay, period. I'll see you at the
Okay,
house.
be right there.
All right, bye.
Oops. We're doing cop stuff anyways, so. Here, look.
We have our
Andrews
lights
taught me
on.
this. See that? That's a code too. Andrews taught me all that.
Oh.
I used to be a part of Andrew's Angels.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I mean, I
What the
technically
heck?
still am, but the girls don't wake up very much, so we don't
Really?
do it a whole lot.
Aww.
You never seen us do Andrew's Angels, Tessa?
No, I don't think so.
I really figured you would have seen it at least once. Basically it all started because Andrews and Aaron, Cox, and what's bitch's real name? Oh, I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm sorry. Picked me up from jail, and Andrews gotten like a police chase after, and yeah, then we were the ones that started chasing the criminals when they crashed, so.
Yeah, that
Ever
sounds
since
like
then-
Andrews.
Yeah, ever since
I'll
then,
be
it was
honest.
just kind of a thing. We would get together like once a week and go help him patrol.
Literally so funny.
Mm-hmm. Very long time ago. Kind of.
That was a while ago.
I think we got a new garage here.
Oh, you got a new garage?
I think so.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Also, Tessa, you probably don't have many before and afters. So if you would like, I could send you a few right now so you could use those in your Twitter advertisements.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay, perfect.
And now, when I do a new client, if I, get someone to call me, do I need to get someone with me on that to sign them up, or how do I really sign them on?
So if they're paying cash, you don't really need anyone with you. And also if they're doing payment plans, I mean, you only need someone with you if you feel like you don't know how to understand the wording of the contract.
I don't know if I saved the contract properly. I can't find it in my thing.
Oh, I'm gonna email you a access link.
Okay.
And that'll on page 2 of payment plans, or page 1 of payment plans, but page 2 of the sheet. You'll see a tab called contract, and you can copy one of those, honestly.
Okay.
Because the one I have right now on this phone isn't proper. So just use one of those, or just send me a message and I'll send you one that works.
Sounds good.
But yeah, you don't need anyone there with you. One thing I do recommend doing is kind of going through their space, listening to everything that they want. Ask them if they have any special requests, like a mini bar or a karaoke machine or anything like that. Like kind of help them prompt their ideas, because a lot of these people don't realize what we're really capable of. They kind of have a little bit of something in mind, but they're not designers, so they have like kind of no idea that we could do like your cat tree. Like not a lot of people are going to realize that we could give them something like that, or your turtle tank. I would even mention that that's something that you specialize in, is kind of like if they have any animals, that you specialize in, like animal care, home things like that, right? So
Okay. I will keep that in mind.
Good.
Period.
All right. Any other questions?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Good luck. And
Thank you.
Also, if I get any clients that I can't take on, I often refer them to one of my other designers. So who knows? You might get a job from me. You might get one from one of the other designers, or maybe you'll get one all on your own.
It works for me.
All right.
Fun.
Take care, Tessa.
You too.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Hi, Tessa.
All right. We got a job, chat. A job that pays money. in money. That's wow, we're gonna have money. Cool. Imagine being paid dollars for the work you do. I've never experienced that. Lambo is on the table. I actually, not even kidding, it might be. If we put in enough work. Like, I don't know how much they cost, but if there is one in the city that we can purchase, it might be an option. So, I don't know. We'll see. I want the drift Lambo so bad, though. God, I miss that car. Oh God, I miss that car so much. Anyway, yeah, we'll go on duty. Psycho Banana, thank you for the 14 months, by the way. I forgot to do yoga at my house. It was something I intended to do and I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Our wheelchair finally broke. Well, it's almost broken. Tessa gonna be lenient to her new boss in fear of getting fired? She might, honestly, Tessa is kind of a stickler on, conflict of interest. So if that is something that ever happens to her, obviously, you know, we'll make the arrest, but if we can get someone else to help process, that would be the go-to, actually. If that ever was the case. Do I need anything? Get some armor knife axe. Tessa's full official ranger title is Corporal of the Park Rangers. Bikes weigh a lot less now, I think. We're encouraged to use them, but I still don't like them. Eh. Eh. Apartment you live in has a giant pond with ducks and stuff, and the owners are cleaning the pond. While draining said pond, I can see them from my window next to the computer. I found a turtle in the pond. I didn't know lived there. Yeah, turtles will go where there is water. Someone yesterday, I laughed at them when they said that turtles migrate. They don't migrate per se, but they do move to different bodies of water. If there is water, a turtle will arrive. The turtle cometh.
There's been an active kidnapping in progress of a James Randall, Sustancia Road eastbound. He's going to be on top of a box truck.
Okay. I don't think sea turtles migrate per se. I think sea turtles go where the sea takes them. And when it's the breeding season, they arrive at their, the beach where they were born, I believe. I don't know if you would classify that as a migration. I'm not entirely sure. I guess maybe with like the ones that mass lay. But generally speaking, sea turtles don't really
10-4 en route.
they just kind of wander.
Number is going to be continuing eastbound Kimble Hill Drive, now northbound on Lake Vinewood Drive.
Google says they migrate. Maybe they do. Maybe they do classify it as a migration. I don't know.
Jenny, big enough for you, Chief?
Now I'm going to be on Baytree Canyon Road, unsure of direction of travel.
Why is the key fob suddenly so touchy?
MPX as well. I'll be back.
Vehicle has U-turned and is southbound on Whiskey Mountain Drive.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello.
How you doing? Did you have a good day out
what
there?
the heck? Well, I'm just kind of starting my day.
Like me to keep with the track?
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm about to finish
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just I'm going on a ride along with the chief of police. We're gonna be going out and doing stuff today. He's busy doing some stuff right now, and he told me not to get out of the car. So I'm just kind of minding my own business.
Oh, okay.
EMS 23, someone let us
Well,
know.
good luck and be safe.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And thank you for listening to his orders, because that's probably going to be what keeps you alive today.
Hey, you know what? I don't think this could be any worse than the syrup wars.
The
Last
The
seen
syrup
in a
wars?
alleyway off of
Yeah, haven't you ever heard of blood syrup?
No.
Oh, well, do you know what a blood diamond is? You know, like all the wars that are fought over diamonds?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, well, in northern Canada, they have blood syrup. It's the wars over maple syrup. It is a crazy thing.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I didn't know.
I'm a journalist. Yeah, I'm a journalist, and I've spent the last 2 years of my life covering it up there.
Wow.
I saw some really terrible things, let me tell you. Some absolutely awful things.
Hey, Tessa, do you want to help us with the transportation of PD gear?
Okay.
We're going to be moving roughly almost 3,000 pounds of...
I don't think I'm going to be around for too long.
We're going to move 3,000 worth of pound of PD gear in that Dodo Logistics postal van. We're going to be going down to the Alta Street, Rogers Scrapyard, and convenience scrap everything. And then once we recycle it, Tessa, we take the materials, we sell it to mechanic shops, and then we use all the money we make, and we just self-support units and budget in the PD.
Ooh. Okay. Let me get my car.
All right, sounds good. Sweet. Thank you.
PD from dispatch, be advised, latest 1060, Royal Line.
All right, John, you can load up so we can head to...
Cool, we're starting with death. I mean, I'm just going with whatever, I guess. I don't know. Oh, my car needs fixed.
201 and 76 with that.
I woke up and chose violence.
Copy that. You're going to be on the lookout for a white on black mule, last 3 of light, 554, flagging now.
That's fine, we can do 2 cars. Tessa, get in the back. Oh, actually.
Oh my God! Oh!
What?
Can you go with Tessa to make sure we're even, just in case we get fucking shut up?
Yeah, I'll go with her.
I am helping with apparently.
We'll be on channel 2, just in case an emergency happens. We're not gonna be doing much comms anyway, so.
Okay.
Oh, great. Is this fitable?
Good evening, dispatch. Be advised, latest 1090, Polito Bay Bank.
Hello, Tessa.
Hi. Do you want to drive or should I?
201 for... I don't mind it, either of us. You want
I don't really know where we're going, but...
What was the plate of that mule? I do, actually, I can drive.
Let's go, John.
80,
Okay.
India, November, Bravo, 554.
Tessa, get the back at the front.
10-4, thank you.
In the back?
I stay at the back of the dodo, he's saying. Keys, please.
There you go.
Dispatch 113.
Dodo Logistics just disappeared for me.
Dodo Logistics transport from Mission PD down to Rogers Scrapyard, then ending at the Dodo headquarters of Place. Me, myself, and few other units. We'll send channel 2. We shouldn't hog the air too much.
Copy that. PD from dispatch. We still have 0 units responding to this 1090 at Polito Bay. The bank at Polito, sorry.
It's still going on after this. We'll respond to it right now.
Yeah, this is all our PD equipment that goes in the trash locker.
Oh, okay.
We
That's
can
cool.
scrap it, and we can get materials, and we can sell those materials.
I'll be that 201.
Well, that's cool that we can recycle this stuff. I got a job.
You did? What else?
Well, I'm working for Morph Interiors, the design company.
Oh, I remember you didn't you used to do it?
Uh-huh.
You were really good at it, weren't you?
Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but I think people liked my work, so I'm gonna make some money from it.
How much do you charge?
Well, apparently our minimum is 70,000 per job, so it could be more, could be that as minimum, but
So for an 80K house, you would be charging the same. Oh, that's insane.
I think so. I think they kind of for like the 1-bedroom stuff, they might do less, but
Apparently it's here.
Okay, Tessa, can I just watch the main entrance? You and Jenny, don't let anybody inside for the time being. So we don't mix anybody come and try and grab this PD gear with this scrap guy.
That's easy. You just sit here with our lights on. That man staring at you.
Who?
That David guy over there, he's staring at you.
oh. I'm staring back at him.
Do it, Tessa. Do it.
630 back on frequencies. Do you still need units at Polito?
Hey, fam. Apparently only have 201
It worked.
responding.
Must intimidate.
630 en route from the city.
I'll be 630, marking 76 to 0805.
.01 23 Polito Bank. We're gonna have a black and color stratum parked outside.
Oh man, chat.
We just
201, dispatch is ready for the plate of that vehicle.
Have your camera out, Daniel, all the time. You guys might have to go back him up a little, because I didn't realize that nobody else is free right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, go back him up.
All
We
right.
should be good here right now. If anything happens, we got used in the city, then you're gonna die, right?
Yep, you're gonna die.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
No, don't die.
I was going
God.
off duty, Tessa. I wasn't supposed to stay.
Here, you know, you could, if you want, we could drop you off at Mission Row, and I can go up to
Please.
Polito.
It's midnight. I
Yeah,
gotta leave.
you go get some sleep.
I'm sorry to leave you like this.
Don't even worry about it. I got this.
You got this. You're gonna be fantastic.
Although I am excessively stressed for some reason, and I don't know why.
Did you look at a gun for more than 30 seconds?
I think I did.
Oh, that's the problem,
It's okay,
Tessa.
though.
You looked at a gun, and now you're stressed.
Look at this gun on my back.
That's why. You have a gun on your back, you're stressed.
Oh,
Your stress
God.
is being in the presence of one.
All
Good
right.
luck, Tessa.
Thank you. That 270 is going to be en route to the Polito robbery. What is the frequency?
It's going to be on this channel at the moment.
Hey, Fern.
Uh, 522 from dispatch from 522. Is there a radio channel available for this 19th leader?
Hey fam, you can take channel 1.
Hey, fam, thank you.
Yeah, bay 1090 at the...
Radio check.
And 2. Is it just you and I?
It's gonna be Trooper, Trooper Jose, Trooper Andrews, myself, but we're one unit.
Hey, Fern, I'll be up there.
6.
Alright, 215. So it sounds like the negotiations are only through the eyes for this entire interaction.
Oh, no.
10-4.
Oh, man, another big raid. What the heck is going on today? You guys are just sharing the love. Hobbit, thank you so much for that, host. I appreciate you. Welcome, everyone. I hope you had a great stream. I feel like I don't see Martell anymore. I think our schedules just don't line up.
It's gonna be a Stratum on scene, and we're all gonna be driving through our eyes.
If we can get a unit to come receive the hostage.
$270's about a mic out. I can take the hostage.
Oh, Tony, you want me to go get another vehicle and I'll pursue in that or something? Can we pull them from the sheriff's office up here?
Should be able to.
I believe that there is a parking spot on the right-hand side that you may be able to
I'm
pull
gonna head
out
up
from.
there
I'm
on
not
foot.
entirely
Just
sure.
delay them, ma'am.
10-4.
Have to talk about your boring life.
Well, I think that girl is with Andrews, and it sounds like Andrews wants to pursue, or he wouldn't have asked.
Ready, check.
Or I would let the cadet take the hostage. But...
Radio check, is this for the Polito?
Hey, firm, it's through the eyes only for everybody that's involved. Do we have somebody that can come just take the hostage?
270.
I appreciate you, ma'am.
Do you guys need R1 up there? It's gonna be difficult flying R1 through the eyes.
Get up. Get
No,
up.
this car's only.
Get up. We're leaving.
Perfect.
Where do you want them, left or right?
You're gonna go towards the ladies on the.
All right, to the right.
On the right, to the right.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's get boys.
Let's go, Cleo.
Run in. Okay.
Oh,
Hey.
thank you for saving my life, officer. A ranger. Thank you for
You're
saving
welcome.
my life.
Active
What's your
80
name, sir?
Southbound with the black and color stratum. Sorry, southbound Polito Boulevard.
My name is Quentin Chase. I'm gonna show you my ID.
Well, I am gonna have to look in your pockets real quick. Did they put anything on you or take anything off you?
Right
right. They did search me.
Southbound.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a look, see if they put
But they
anything
didn't
in
steal
regards
any-
to
I
the
didn't have any
bank on
money.
here, okay?
Yeah, I didn't have any money on me.
Alright, did they take your ID, sir?
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Nope. I keep it in the box so people don't take it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Slight 1050 into
If you could just flash that at me, that'd be great.
Continuing
Oh,
southbound
sure, no
Great
problem.
Ocean.
Let's go to secondary.
Thank you. Where did they take you from?
There you go. They took me from the farmer's market.
Passing the hiking trail.
And I was setting up my
alright.
booth. I was setting up my
Okay.
booth, and they came rolling up with guns out.
Alright, well, you're
Made
gonna
me
be
fear
free to
my
go.
life. Oh, thank you.
If you need
Can I just walk
anything,
down the
just
street?
call 311 or 911, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Yeah, I'll just go back to work. It was
Vehicle passing
a traumatizing experience, but I'm glad I'm safe now.
Yeah. Do you need medical attention or anything?
No, they asked if I was hungry or anything. They were kind of nice, but they searched. They filled me up when they searched me, so that was kind of weird.
Oh.
So
That's awkward.
A little traumatized. So
Alright,
we'll just go to work.
Okay, well, you take care, sir. Hopefully it doesn't happen
Thank you.
again.
Thank you, Ranger.
Going through the tunnel southbound Great Ocean.
Alright, San Andreas State Park Rangers, if anyone is inside of this building, you better make yourself known right now, or there will be consequences. Alright?
Passing Route 68 southbound Great Ocean.
Oh my god! They took the money.
Vehicle hot 1050. They're flipped. Back on their feet. Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
I'm already smoking, by the way.
10-4. Passing ammunition. Continuing southbound Great Ocean. Speaker.
Oh. Shot the door.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Alright.
Passing the gas station. Left, Bay City Incline eastbound.
Oops.
Correction, southbound. Left, northbound, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing
Okay.
Haynes Auto. Right at Life Invader, continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
They want us to look through our eyes.
Continuing eastbound 8 Milton Parkway, left. Oh, secondary 1050, take it.
Continuing east on Carter.
Wait, do I have my lights on?
Merged on the San Vitas.
Oh, it's gonna be so sketchy. Oh, it's gonna be so sketchy. Oh god.
Peaceful Street southbound. Left, immediate right into the off-street garage. Parking lot, rather, at the apartments. Coming out onto off the street. No, maybe not. Trying to get down when they cut them off.
Yeah, I think they did finally add the garage for Beaver Bush.
One with the money bags jumped over to LaGuardia. Had a black motorcycle helmet on, gray jacket, hanging his pants.
They say
Tessa drives with her knuckles. Oh my god.
Do we see another vehicle or anything?
It's a wall jump. It's gonna be Laputa. I'm not sure if south or north. I got the other vehicle taking a left now, north on L.
Yeah, I think it is personal parking, Darth.
Still gonna be occupied.
I don't really know, but I think so. I haven't tested it.
We're assuming this is not the money bag for it. Kale?
Are you guys chasing a guy on a bike?
Hey, firm.
You went westbound on La Puerta
That's a
Freeway.
plane.
We're dealing with transport at the moment.
I got one on foot behind the bank here in Elgin.
Which way? Which direction?
The guy on the bike, send him to Elysian Fields Freeway, probably crossing the medium to own an overpass by now.
Be them right there, Toto.
Yeah, we got him
No
on
bags
foot running northbound. He's on the radio or a phone.
Head back to my vehicle. I'd say he's gonna get a pickup.
I hate driving like this. It's so uncomfortable.
He's gonna be running eastbound through Legion Square.
Yep, he's running towards
onto Strawberry Ave.
I believe my vehicle might have been stolen from over here, by the way.
Negative.
Okay.
He just went to that tunnel that's on the side of Legion Square. I think he's going southbound under.
Oh my god, please move.
Somebody can get the other entrance of this tunnel.
Yeah,
Yep, he's here, sup. He's jumping back into the middle of the square, heading westbound.
Yep, he's running towards Elgin.
Need you to get mobile, Tony.
Okay. Is your car over there?
Oh, never mind. I can get in
Got
that.
him. I've got him. He's running northbound Elgin Ave. Left westbound Andreas Ave. I'm remaining mobile.
Two of them back in the vehicle.
He comes swooping up. I'm right in front of you.
Where's last known?
Westbound. He's continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, coming at the cross of Lower Power Street.
You better stop!
Stop running,
Watch
asshole.
out.
You're just gonna go to jail fucking tired.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go home and eat din-din with my mommy.
Yeah. Say that to a fucking 1,000 volts,
No,
dumbass.
no, don't vote me. Don't
Damn it.
vote me. Don't Pikachu me. You're not Pikachu.
Someone get ahead of him here.
Hey, fam, I'm gonna try here.
I'm reloading.
You get back here!
I'm turning back around. I'm running towards the apartments.
He's running towards the apartments.
Stop your legs now.
No, I have my legs. Go.
Heck!
You got vehicle. It's gonna be a blue vehicle, guys. Turn your fucking eyeballs on. Looked like it was going.
It's so hard to see anything.
Right, southbound Strawberry.
Stop the vehicle, Tony.
Left, eastbound San Andreas, going over the bridge. Still continuing eastbound San Andreas.
355. Is everybody still
God.
looking through their eyes?
Hey, firm.
I am.
Through the eyes.
Hey, firm.
Right,
He's got
southbound El
eyeballs
Rancho.
on them. Anybody got eyes on them?
Opposite lane to travel, southbound El Rancho.
Southbound Rancho.
Making a
Did he get in that
U-turn down
vehicle?
northbound El Rancho.
Careful.
Oh, sorry!
Right off road.
Oh god.
Now heading westbound Palomino Freeway.
Palomino. Wait. Oh my god, where am I going?
Drive up on the
Opposite lanes of travel.
How do they get to Palomino already?
Cut over now northbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound
Del Perro.
Freeway, rather, now making the transition to northbound Los Santos.
Okay,
For
we're gonna go back that way.
Now Los Santos Freeway northbound.
Oh, this makes me sick. I hate it. Oh.
Taking the exit at the casino. Going off-road, turning around, going towards the casino southbound. Southbound Vinewood Park Drive at the casino, going behind the casino now, going around. Now northbound. Eastbound up by the racetrack. Now on the racetrack. And we're just going around the racetrack behind the casino right now. Takes the jump into Mirror Park. Now on Mirror Park Boulevard, eastbound. Vehicles heavily smoking, transitioning southbound Mirror Park.
522 secondary, continuing southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing southbound, transitioning to El Rancho Boulevard. Primary, take it.
Right westbound Capitol Boulevard. And over the bridge, continuing westbound Capitol.
Secondary can take it. Continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard. Right, transitioning
Oh, this is awful.
northbound Capitol. Behind, adjacent to Adams Apple Boulevard, next to the freeway. I believe they may have exited off Vanilla Unicorn, westbound BCB.
Jesus Christ.
Onto Elgin Ave.
I'm taking westbound.
What color, make, and model of the car?
Primary, do you have the make of the vehicle? I know
it was
blue in
like
color.
a light blue Sultan Mark II, perhaps.
Cleo was thinking about forcing it. Oh. Oh, it makes me ill. I don't like it.
Yeah, Cleo, meet us back at PD.
10-4. Did you manage to get a plate read of the vehicle?
I didn't get one.
10-4.
The heck? Oh, okay, I'm done with that. I can't do it anymore. Teehee, thank you for the sub, by the way.
522 is going to be 23 MRPD.
Yeah, I just get motion sick easy. I can't do VR games either.
522, I'm gonna call this one a UTL. Switching back to channel 2.
You try to read in a real car, it's over? Yeah. I have gotten car sick before. I've always been kind of prone to motion sickness, but it has gotten worse with age, actually.
Sorry, I got like 6.
I have noticed.
Sorry, Quinn. It would. I've been up over 24 hours.
A couple years ago, I went to a water park, and we went on this like inner tube thing, and the guy at the top would like spin people. And I asked him not to do it to us, and he did anyway. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Tessa! I'm dead!
How are you dead? Is this insurance fraud?
You... No, I would never do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Tessa. I'm
Hello.
riding with Dad, and then he abandoned me. Can you believe it?
Oh.
I had a weird dream yesterday,
What?
Tessa, where I got trapped in a weird dimension and saved by aliens.
Whoa.
It was a weird dream.
Well, if you're gonna ride with me, you gotta drive.
Oh. I mean, I also drive bad, so
That's okay.
I need you to sign this form that says that I'm not liable for the damages and I will not be paying for them.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I have a liability waiver.
All right, good. Just making sure. Tessa, hop over. All right, there we go.
I did.
Oh, I saw you like crawling back for the driver's seat.
Have a good one, Ranger.
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Tessa, I am the pussy overlord. I want you to know.
Oh.
I collected all of the pussies.
Wow.
I am the pussy master.
The circle outside the scrapyard, now going to be northbound Catclaw Avenue.
I have all
Pretty sure this is
13.
A+, left. Westbound Smoke Tree Road.
Oh. Are
we're
you
at
talking
your
about the
doorstep.
ones
You wanna
from the
attach?
Ulu Cafe?
Yes, please.
Yeah, all the pussies.
Possible Class 2 gunfire.
I got the gas.
$20 short.
Left, eastbound Panorama.
Well, I only have $10 on me.
We got
More
your
money.
comms eastbound Panorama. Turning right onto the highway, southbound Sonora. All right, southbound Sonora, medium traffic, weather's clear.
Mina,
What a...
I got a job.
I mean, you've had 2 jobs.
I got a 4th job.
Continuing south
Wait,
Sonora.
how many?
This was class
you
2
worked here. You had the driving
Yeah.
school. What other jobs did you have?
Might have been a Glock.
Well, I work for
10-4.
Han as the boss of the sperm bank / Church of the Rangers. And then I also have I'm an interior designer now with Morph Interiors.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, so
Now
hopefully I'll
transitioning
make
south
some
Los
money.
Santos, still high rates of speed, traffic picking
That
up.
car just fell off the back of the tow truck
It did.
like it was
Hey.
nothing.
Oh, never mind. I saw the car fall off the tow truck, but
Southbound Los Santos now,
Now
heavy
it's-
traffic
now-
conditions.
you know what? I'm sure everything's
You have a
fine.
nice
guys
day.
Carry on. Yeah.
Now entering the city, southbound Los Santos,
Seeing
very
the
high
car
rates of
just
speed.
like.
Yep,
Okay, we're just.
I think we saw the same thing.
Yeah, you know, I didn't see anything. It's fine.
I'm going to be low on gas. Going to need another unit to back up you when I break off the fuel.
10-4, same traffic, southbound
There's a
Strawberry.
pursuit southbound Strawberry.
How many people are on it though?
I think one of them said they had to break off.
Continuing, now actually exiting off
Hello.
Davis westbound. Transitioning north, still Davis.
Pull it over.
We're falling behind a little bit here, trying to catch up.
Hi, Tessa.
North Dutch London.
Hello.
Braking, entering the construction site, eastbound off Calais.
Engine off, window down,
10-4,
please.
we're behind you.
355 will go on La Puerta Freeway.
We're gonna be coming out of construction on Calais again.
10-4, we're getting low fuel here.
First of all, that's what a hard man smell. Wait.
Keep trying to go up.
A hard man.
Hi, Tessa. Dean's telling us he's hard right now.
Lewd.
How we doing? How we doing?
Well, we're doing okay, I guess. But we just pulled you over because of that maneuver you pulled on the corner. What the heck was that?
I had to say, listen, it was either I hit the back of the civilian and get my insurance involved, and I would have lost.
Or because you were making a right turn, you wait for the other vehicles that were there to move,
Right.
as you should.
My apologies, ma'am. Listen, I was going just under 34, and I had to stop instantly because I didn't see the locals.
Ma'am, sorry, I will teach my friend how to properly drive. This is one big misunderstanding. He's like a fish brain, you know. This guy here, fish brain. He is learning slowly. Please, be nice.
What's wrong with a fish?
You have a lot of distance on.
No, like you know how fish small animal, right? How fish cannot have big brain. My friend, he is learning how to drive. He's a beginner. I'm sorry for this inconvenience. I'm trying to teach him with my experience, you know?
We're going to be continuing northbound around.
All right. Well, could I see your license registration, please?
Yes, ma'am. This vehicle does not belong to me. This belongs to a friend of mine. It's called Lana. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Andres.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Hello.
Sir?
We're doing pretty well, Your Honor.
Hey, that's a nice chain you got.
Whoa, come on. Chain gang chain, come on.
Hey, what do you think of mine?
How'd you guys get this car?
Eastbound.
I was given this car by a friend of mine, sir.
Negative.
Oh yeah, where did she give you this car?
Oh my God.
She gave it to me at the apartment.
Brother, I don't think you should be lying to me. I ain't
So
lying.
say?
Listen, Your Honor.
Pick up the car, son.
I thought that was Andrew.
I picked it up at the apartment.
Over in Mirror Park, not more longer than 10-15 minutes ago.
I thought Andrews was being goofy.
10-15 minutes.
What the heck?
I can get across the city in 10-15 minutes.
What's your point?
By across the city, I mean
I'm just saying,
obeying all traffic stops.
You were over there, and this car was parked over there, and you took it from over there. You lied to us.
No, I didn't know.
No, it's Aaron. Oh, it could be Lana, I guess, if it gets us out of this traffic ticket. Hi, I'm Lana.
Copy that.
Oh shit, good to see you, Lana.
Supposed to be in jail.
It's not me. I'm legal.
Why is this car supposed to be in jail?
You can't jail a car.
Yeah, what do you think the impound is?
I
It's
think
car
listen,
jail.
This is a very big misunderstanding. Okay. Wait, who's the trooper next to you, Trooper Andrews?
Honestly, listen, let's let him go. I think he's telling the truth.
Some other car.
What happened to you, Sozy?
That's.
What do you mean? What happened to me?
You
stopped wearing makeup.
Your makeup looks nice, sir.
No. I stopped wearing makeup.
Oh, you stopped wearing makeup.
Oh my God.
What I don't know. He just seems different now.
If we were to remove your brain from your skull, I imagine it being very, very smooth.
If you remove my brain from my skull, I probably it would look the same, sir.
Huh?
It would look the
Talking
same.
about the brain being smooth here, ma'am.
What do you mean?
Brain.
Because I don't have a brain. So confused.
You don't have
start off with
I think you've gone a bit too far by calling my friend a smooth brain. Okay. I'd like for you to apologize because there was no need
Moses, we're not gonna tell the troopers. We're not gonna tell the troopers.
I will apologize. I am sorry
Thank
that
you.
you are fucking stupid.
Thank you, sir.
We appreciate your
That's okay,
apology.
Anytime.
True.
Do you hear that? Did you hear that? You're stupid.
This is why I can't bring my friends nowhere, bro. I can't.
No, I didn't mean it like
Take
that.
you guys all to jail for felony obstruction of justice and not allowing us to take this vehicle to rightful prison.
What?
Why would you need to go to
Letting you off
jail?
the hook.
Okay, I appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you so much.
Hang on a second. Let me You want to just stand over for a second, Tony? I just want to check something on the VIN numbers here. Just make sure this is actually gone over to have a look. Evidence for
No, this is an anime car.
W here.
No, this is anime car, sir.
Looks like the vehicle might have actually been impounded. I told you this brother was right. I don't know why you're trying to hold him down, Tony.
Thank you. Thank, you, Tony. Yeah, Tony, be like him, bro. Like, come on, what you doing?
Tony, man.
What the fuck, bro? Like, what are you?
You down.
Ever since I said Tony looks a little pale this morning, I thought he was ill. He's been acting strange.
He's all lying,
You
creamy
dehydrated, Tony?
Gentlemen, look away.
Maybe yoga.
Okay, I'm not looking.
Let's get out of here, guys.
I'm looking.
Oh, he swung and he missed.
You stay safe out there, boys. Okay.
See you later. Take care.
Bye-bye.
I can't take it. I think.
Thank you.
Sorry about that,
Ranger.
Ranger.
Are we good to go?
All right. You're going to be receiving a warning citation, sir.
I appreciate that.
Hey, Tessa,
Right.
where is this K-Kona?
What?
Did you get more K-Kona?
What do you mean?
Aaron, let the lady. Let me.
What does that mean?
Man, we don't need you. It's okay.
Oh no, man. No, Mr. P. They called it.
No, it's okay.
It's okay. False alarm.
Wait, what?
Amber,
Did he call for an impact? I swear to Soze.
Amber, who that?
No, that's Viv or Lana. Take a picture.
Wait.
Okay, look. Listen, I don't think.
This is Aaron.
Can we let the Ranger talk? Please shut the fuck up.
Okay, Ranger. Sorry.
Did you receive a call for an impound?
I think that might have been. I think that might have been.
Yeah, I did.
I think that might have been
You
the
know,
troopers.
Yeah.
I don't think the impound will be necessary. Sorry to waste your time, but
I'm gonna need $100.
okay, you're not getting $100.
No, someone need to pay me $100. That shit guzzle up gases.
I ain't paying you shit.
I mean, it's still running.
All right,
Listen,
how about this, my man?
I'm in crippling debt, okay? I cannot.
Next time you buy a property, I will give you up to 20% off, okay? How about that?
Man, I'm driving a tow truck, all right?
Yeah,
You think I'll be buying properties?
You'd be surprised.
Maybe you could buy a trailer. My son lives in a trailer. It's quite spacious.
You have a son?
Yes.
Come on, man. Hit me up with like $100.
I'll give you $100, okay? I'll give you the fucking $100, all right?
Bet.
Whatever you are.
Tessa, have you seen gold today, by the way?
Can I give him something as well?
Yeah, thank you.
I was gonna tell her I love her.
All right, you're free to go.
Thank you very much.
I was gonna give him this, man.
Take care.
Get on the bike right now. Go up together. Get on the bike right now.
I got it. I'll take it.
I didn't want to deal with the other side.
That's okay.
I'm pretty sure it's an S plus bike.
Yeah, I'm an S plus.
I can't believe they called for an impound.
That stinker. I knew he was doing something funky.
420, we're gonna have to pursue with
Oh shit.
bike. Pushing northbound through the canals right now.
On the tracks, on the tracks.
Get on parallel pursuit. One of the switch was late.
With a helicopter.
You see this?
Man, you turn. What's going on?
I'm gonna take care of that.
Is this just our helicopter now?
Yes.
Exiting the tracks.
Let's go fly it.
Okay.
We don't need the other parts of the
I think.
helicopter to fly it.
Well, I think we might.
We're heading southbound, Rolling Boulevard.
Just 177 or Air 1 for EMP gun. Still push southbound Ruins Boulevard. Pushing the barrio.
Is there one up?
Negative.
Eastbound
Air 1 and
Pleasant
EMP
Street.
gun.
Passing the barrio. 277 full Air 1.
Hold the comms right now. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I'm really good at that.
Oh my god, where'd it go?
Can I get a co-pilot?
You see like a floating necklace there too?
We just
No.
took the exit towards Chum Street.
Oh yes, I do. I wonder whose helicopter that was.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know though. I'm sure it's fine.
All the way down.
I'll sit outside then waiting for him. How many co-pilots for Air 1 for EMP gun?
No.
He's stuck in Buccaneer Way.
I'm coming right now.
Exiting north, exiting north, exiting north.
Sounds like Jonathan's on duty.
You got eyes on him?
Yep.
I'll take
You wanna ride with him?
Pushing northbound, Buccaneer Way, access speed of 100 inclining. We'll be exiting the Russian docks.
No, it's all right. I think he'll be
I
okay
was
for
gonna
a
say I can
minute.
go with my wife because she did invite me to ride with her, but
Oh yeah, this thing pulled
I
up.
went to help
Well,
with
if she's
some,
around, then
He's
maybe.
gonna have better turning ability than I do.
Yeah,
I know he
she
doesn't
ride
like
with
to
her
ride
and her
alone.
cadet.
We'll need that co-pilot for the EMP. Any 77s available?
300.
Just down there, Bass, what's
I
happening?
don't know. I wasn't really
Got a
planning
bike
on
pursuit
being
target
on
number after
duty
making a
today
drug
for very long anyway.
10-4,
Okay.
76.
Well, I don't want to kick you out or nothing.
Still pushing
No, it's all
westbound
good.
person. Yeah, you got it?
Alright, so I'm not responsible for the bumper.
I'm just gonna make
That's
sure
okay.
I keep eyes on him for real. PD from dispatch 78, channel 3. Break, PD from dispatch. Channel 3, 78, behind up street apartments.
Alright, copy. Go with that right now. Han also
Oh,
break
wait.
off.
Forgot about the bumper.
Hard 1050, hard 1050. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, apparently I can't fix it. Don't look, Tessa.
Breaking up, going to the apartments.
Look at that. Good as new.
Apparently there's a 78's call in the apartments.
Well, I'm going home.
Okay.
I'm a sleepy
Well,
bitch.
thanks for riding with me.
Yeah, it was fun. Although brief. I hope you have a good night.
You too, bye.
I had a long day, so I'm just tired.
Well, have a good rest.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye.
They're going into the Union Depository, going eastbound. Depository eastbound.
We're going around, we're going around.
Key fob.
Let's see if they came out or not. They're going into the tunnels. They're right here underneath there. One lower power. Lower power.
Got
going into
eyes.
the tunnels.
8 up. They're going towards the tunnel, cutting through Integrity Way Tunnel, heading east. They're going to be on Strawberry in the next 3 seconds. 2, 1, cross Strawberry, right, southbound Center Street.
Cosmo 11, there's every again. Go for it.
Oh, that's them.
Continuing southbound Center Street, right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
We're probably gonna have enough units on this chase for now.
Like you to parallel pursuit and go for spikes?
Yeah, I can. I can do that. Just give me a sec.
Give me a call this pursuit.
They're pushing westbound Vespucci.
I'll take on Street. You'll just, if we ever lose eyes, just take him. Still pushing westbound Vespucci. Merging now northbound onto South Rockford Drive. Approaching Move Studios, fast Move Studios. Crossing Marathon. Crossing Boulevard del Perro. Still shooting at northbound North Rockford Drive. Hard right, eastbound on West Eclipse. They're flipping a U-turn. Now going to be westbound West Eclipse. Approaching the cemetery, passing the cemetery.
Oh my god, these bots. Please leave me alone.
Merging onto Bay City, south.
I don't want you. Stop it. Stupid bots.
You're not going to be able to make it. Still south on Bay City Ave.
Bay City.
Left, eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Farmer, go for going safe.
Still pushing eastbound San Andreas Ave. Still continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave. They're hard braking. Left, northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
I'm not gonna come this way.
Getting onto the freeway, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching the Elgin exit. Taking the Elgin exit. Left. Northbound on Elgin Ave. 22 that, getting onto Meteor Street northbound, heading towards Pink Cage. Left, westbound Hawick. We got a black Sultan.
You're gonna have one out.
The Sultan's trying to get involved right now. Two getting on the Sultan right now. Go for boxes trap again.
Do you want me to go for the Sultan or white car?
I'll stay with the Sultan with Sosa right now.
Hey, Firm, I'll stay with the Sultan.
Can we get that SUV to break to the other vehicle as well?
Hey, Firm.
Westbound Spanish Avenue now.
Let's go different channel. Channel 4 for the Sultan right now. Channel 4.
Alright, this is the white car. We're westbound on Biden Boulevard. Crossing Power Street. Does it say or A+? We're still westbound Biden Boulevard crossing all day.
This car's A+, Angel.
Yeah.
Okay, still
About to
westbound
say they're pulling away hard on me. I cannot keep up with that.
Westbound Eclipse crossing Milton. Left hand turning us southbound onto Rockford.
Try to parallel if I can.
Sitting southbound Rockford crossing Spanish vehicles tonight.
850 and 950. They're eastbound on Boulevard Terra. I'll take secondary for right now, Angel. So I've stalled out twice now. Eastbound South Boulevard de Perro, getting on 8 Milton Parkway, now southbound. Driving opposing lanes of travel, passing the courthouse. Approaching San Vitus. Southbound San Vitus. Merging southbound Las Lagunas, approaching the red garage. Vehicle spun out. Gonna be southbound Las Lagunas. Gonna be approaching San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing the red garage. Passing the white garage.
270's trying to run parallel. Not working very well.
Pardon, is it just you and me?
Yeah, I think so. Right, eastbound Ginger Street, down towards the lower parking garage.
What was that?
This has our main suspect in it, by the way.
I actually shut my car after them.
Oh my god, bro. That was bad.
Getting on the freeway, getting onto...
Ow!
Alright, let's try and pin back again we can. Oh, I'm sorry, pardon.
You good? Pushing westbound up our freeway.
Bruh. That was so bad.
On BCB.
We're continuing westbound Del Perro. We're going through the tunnel. Continuing onto the opposite side of the tunnel now. Continuing westbound Del Perro freeway. We are going in this little alleyway here making U-turn. We're now southbound Equality Way. Look at the off-ramp to Bay City Avenue southbound. You'll be meeting up with the main here. Right, southbound Bay City Avenue. Take southbound Bay City Avenue, left eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Yeah, the other chase is right next to us. Sitting eastbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing North Rockford. So eastbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing Calais. So eastbound San Andreas Avenue, crossing Alta, left-hand turn northbound Alta. Sitting eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Power. Sitting southbound Power, crossing the CT. Left, just press the southbound Power, crossing out of Depot. Bring southbound Inform Drive alleyway. Left eastbound Inform Drive. So eastbound Inform, crossing Strawberry. Crossing Davis, still eastbound McDonald. Crossing Jamestown. Left northbound Ray Lane, seen. U-turn, for now southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. Right, westbound Carson. Take a spin out here. Try to back to me if you can. What is the initial warrant for this chase anyway, fine?
They broke an individual out of custody. They held guns at Nova.
But why?
I don't know why the initial reason for the arrest was. There's an individual
The initial reason was GTA, guy scrapping a car at Sandy, and audible class 2 fire.
Oh, 10-4, okay. Alright, well we're gonna go ahead and get a pit box here then, get aggressive. Sorry about that.
You're good. They're northbound Davis. Interceptor call it.
Copy that. Continuing northbound Davis Avenue, speeds of 130 and climbing. Just crossed over Innocence Boulevard. Merged Capitol. Eastbound Capitol.
Oh, he just crashed out. Try and go for a bit here.
Yeah, vehicle crashed out over Popular and Capitol intersection, continuing eastbound Capitol.
This vehicle's smoking. We get one more good hit and we're done.
Left northbound El Rancho Boulevard past the gas station.
Man, comes.
Real quick to reiterate, there's one in the car that has cuffs on.
Yeah, they're going off-road up onto. Yep, they made it onto Palomino Freeway. They're gonna be heading.
That's so annoying.
Westbound Palomino Freeway.
Giving northbound Elysian.
Del Perro. Yep. They're going northbound Elysian towards Del Perro.
Yep, I got him. VCB last seen heading northbound Elysian Field Freeway. We keep pushing westbound.
413 heading south.
He did not go south, he went northbound.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah, he's out. I don't know where he went. He might just go straight to the Toledo to get his car fixed, honestly. I'm gonna go check out Benny's. Guys like this aren't.
No, but do you know who you had in custody in that car or no?
I don't know about the class 2. All I know is the guy in all white was a night fight. Should still be cuffed.
You never ID'd him, is what I was asking.
Negative, didn't get time to search him.
Okay.
Car we were chasing is Lana Valentine's.
Also be advised, we had a traffic stop on that vehicle just a few minutes before that happened.
Could you ID driving?
It's gonna be Dean Quincy.
Alright.
Unsure if he was still the driver or not, but we'll head up, let me check Harmony, see if they went up to get their car repaired up there.
I'm starting to head northbound towards Toledo, Angel.
6:30's at Sandy, I can head up there.
Yeah, go ahead and start heading that direction. I'm still gonna head up there, just in case, so maybe box him in.
270's gonna roll past Harmony, just to see.
Copy that. When you're heading up there, make sure you're looking at opposing lanes of travel, too, just in case he's already done repairing and heading back down.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
I just had a white two-door leave Palomino gas station. I'm gonna head
Hello.
up to Palomino and see if they...
Harmony's clear. Oh God, we're so stressed and injured. Please.
Benny's in Polito currently.
Palomino Freeway gas station was clear.
Nino, Nino.
Tessa, if you guys want to break towards Channel 4, give them a 77.
Affirm.
Southbound La Porta.
Andrews, we have an helicopter approaching.
Going through on a walker.
270s on frequency. What's needed?
Get an EMP gun, meet me on the roof.
We're north on Dutch Line of Bank Street, Bass.
Come right now.
On the phone.
Is that like A+?
No, it's shit, actually.
Copy. Say 20?
Westbound.
Hello?
Hey, get an EMP and meet me on the roof. I'm fueling.
Okay. Does that need ammo?
You gotta get the cartridges. Yeah, it's EMP cartridges.
Alright.
North on Portola.
I'm gonna push westbound.
Yep, just pass over Spanish.
Sorry.
Head off-road. By South on Milton Drive. Get into the Vinewood.
Alright.
Westbound Dunstable Lane.
I've never used an EMP gun, so this is probably gonna be weird. Hello?
Harkus,
Doors?
go back up, So's down to 20, and then test again, Air 1, and come EMP for us.
Hey, how long do you guys want us to wait with this gentleman over here?
You should be good to transport if you're, it's code 4.
Alright. We're in an alleyway off Eclipse Bass.
Come right now.
I wonder if I need to lead my shots with
Into a
this thing.
garage. Hold up. You might have juked me here. Hold on. 215 Batar was just a passenger in this car.
Oh my god!
I got him north on
Why is it so expensive?
Anybody familiar with this incident?
Go with
Yo!
the primary officer on scene.
Am I gonna get reimbursed?
East on Didion.
Tone, she still might be on channel 2.
West on Cox.
Start for that, Walker.
Yeah, East on Didion again.
So, what's your status?
I'm gonna be south on Fenwell Merch onto
God,
Clinton eastbound.
Sexton?
Okay,
Yeah,
EMP cartridge. Oh, the cartridges are at...
Walker, I'm right behind you right now.
Frick's sake, man.
So, say me and Walker got this guy right now together.
How many...
He's in the house. I think he's stuck there. He's stuck there.
He's out right now.
Are they heavy? Oh, they're heavy. Jesus Christ.
We got 195 with the suspect with the bike.
This stupid.
Hey, firm, I'm waiting for Tessa, and we'll go back up Soza.
Copy that.
Yeah, we're still on the racetrack northbound.
God, it's so heavy.
Said you're on the racetrack, is that correct?
Hey, firm, we've exited. We're going southbound by Vinewood Park Drive. We're going to be leaving the casino.
By one more?
Eastbound.
Yeah.
Correction. They're going south off-road now.
Ugh.
Going East Bridge Street. We're going to be approaching Mirror Park.
So you're good if we EMP this, yeah?
What are we EMP in the motorbike?
No, we got the motorbike in custody. You don't need EMP anymore. Just give comments.
Oh, I firm.
Yeah, this car's driving too reckless. I think we could take it out on ground.
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. We'll be exiting Mirror Park.
I swear to God.
Merging South El Rancho.
Jonathan? You better be reimbursing me the $2,000 I just spent on an EMP gun.
I'm
state account.
Is okay.
Excuse me?
Just take it out of the state account.
I don't think I can.
Vehicles spun out. Pull the UE. I'm gonna stall. Go chase it.
I swear to God.
On Capitol.
We got 2 in there. 1 we can call it.
Send it.
Left northbound, El Rancho Boulevard.
Going off road.
Going off road onto Palomino Freeway, northbound.
There's gonna be a bike up here. Green bike. Yep, he's going for the bike. Get ready with that EMP. Get that EMP.
Travis Matei.
How do I?
We're gonna have shots fired. Appears to be a local.
I can't.
Hit it.
I can't take it out. What? How the heck do you use this thing?
We're gonna need the black on this one.
What seat are you in?
I'm in the back.
You put it on your thing and take it out.
Oh, okay.
You guys still active on this?
Yeah, we're gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Stand by, taking an exit. It's gonna be Los Santos Freeway.
Hold on, I gotta load it up.
If there's any extra units, there was class 2 fire outside of Pillbox Medical.
It's off road east.
Somebody's hostage.
All right, they're radio 173.9.
Come on.
They're gonna be off of Glory Way left towards Popular Street.
It's almost ready.
Do we still have EMP active?
We do. We're
okay, we can
ready.
repair that. It looks like they're on the phone again, so it might be another pickup.
You say when the EMP is ready.
Go for it whenever you got a clear shot. We got a second unit.
I'm gonna get right here with you.
Oh my God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit this thing.
I'm gonna need a second unit with a taser ready.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
It's gonna. I think it's like an AOE. I don't know. He's gotta get close, maybe.
All right.
Get ready. It's gonna be heading towards Strip Club.
Oh, I cannot see.
Can't see it. It's like flying in and out of corners for me.
We're gonna have a secondary unit.
I'm doing this through my eyes and I'm gonna throw up.
Just let us know when you gotta hit it.
Hey, firm. You got that unit ready?
Oh God, the tree.
Coming up on the rear. Yeah, ready enough. We're gonna be north low power.
I don't know if I'm supposed to see it.
Are they taking one of these exits?
East.
When they come out, you're gonna have to hit them right up here.
South Strawberry.
Man, I can't. They're turning.
Logan. Underneath again, Powell Street. South Power.
Oh my God, oh Lordy.
Alright.
This is making me sick.
Lower Power. East on Vespucci.
Oh.
Right here.
Parallel with Elgin. In an alley.
An alley. Oh my goodness. I know. I'm gonna try to get you a clean shot. Oh my fucking God.
West Vespucci.
I'm so sorry about this, chat.
Red Garage.
I'm sure this is not good for you either. Oh my God.
Continuing east in the underground car parks. East Integrity.
Oh, Christ's sakes.
We're gonna be south, it'll be gone.
Fucking hell.
M1, you good?
Yeah, we're right behind you. It's just they're weaving now these buildings. There they are.
Okay, looks like he's going under. I'm gonna need we're gonna need support on the tunnels here.
The tunnels?
Yeah, 8 pump.
We're gonna go Mirror Park exit at the this like spillway down here.
You guys in the tunnels, Jose?
Yeah, 8 pump. We're gonna need spread out on these tunnels.
You guys lose visual? What's the make of this car? We're just joining in.
I'm on motorbike, green in color, occupied 2 times. The driver got to have a green vest on. I believe white.
More up this way?
Oh, there it is. One on the back's going to be in black. Both male. I have absolutely no idea where they are, by the way.
Where's the exit right here at Bridge Street?
Somebody has ult already?
And eyes on, we're going to be West South Boulevard Del Perro. I'm looking to get out of vehicle. I'm not sure where this goes to, but I got eyes on. It's going to be a full white and color clothing with green, black and green vest. Guy in the back looks like he's got a gray and color jacket on.
Somebody say over by the jewelry store?
Yeah, by the jewelry store, man, within the drive. That's where they get out.
Turn. We'll go in now.
Slow him down if you can, Sosa.
I don't think he has eyes on him.
I do. Still North Rockford. We'll turn around.
They're like underneath us right here, yeah?
Down here. Oh, never mind. They're going south. Rushing north.
Where's this come out at?
Sorry, I'm so disoriented right now.
You know which side that we're in?
Like, that actually made me sick.
We're in the side you were in.
Really?
Just up here, I think, is the one. There's an exit. Just below, right here.
Yeah.
Metro Transit, the exit that way.
We're at the one right here at the Boulevard Del Perro exit.
It's right off of Mad Wayne Thunder. We have it covered. Or is that where you're at, hon?
Rockford Hills, South Boulevard Del Perro. Wayne Thunder, yeah, sorry. Wayne Thunder.
I'm gonna check Alta now, since they passed it. So, have you passed the three-way stop?
Yeah, I took a left. I believe this is going to be Mirror Park. I come out.
We're going to make sure I PD then.
God.
I'm here at Mission Road, by the way.
Did not come on the
I don't think they come this way.
Nope.
I'm gonna break off and get repairs.
We're still over the Mad Wayne Thunder one. We haven't seen anything.
There's a possibility in multiple Metro Transits stampeded, and there is number one. There's a San Luis exit, San Andreas, the also Metro Transit, Marathon Avenue, and the South Boulevard Perro.
I doubt they'd come out of here if they heard the heli. Oh my goodness. Azazel, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
I pushed through the Mirror Park exit. I haven't seen him so far. I must have exited either Alta, Del Ferro, or Metro Transit. We had Mission PD Mirror Park covered.
Did anybody want to come and check the like the upper tunnels here at the Mad Wing Thunder one? Like maybe they're sitting up.
I can't. I'm coming through Del Ferro and I need like 2 mics.
Affirm.
I'll 76 over as well.
Is there like a clothing store right here?
I know there's a barber shop. Yeah, there's a clothing store here.
Do you think maybe they could have gotten in there before we? You know what I mean?
What? Oh,
What?
I'll be arriving momentarily.
there's over at the rooftop over there.
What was that?
Who's Andy?
44, I'm 23 above ground. Who's that bike in front of me right now, Hardcastle? That's a local. Yeah, they were driving a Green Ninja.
I never want to take out an EMP gun again.
Why?
That made me so sick. I needed like 5 minutes just to like not move.
They didn't die.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a plus.
true. But we're heading into a minefield. Oh, there we go. Okay.
We have to be on top in a go-kart. Forward 23, I'm gonna call this chase UCL. Let's go back channel 2. Nice try, everybody. Affirm.
Hey, guess what?
What?
You're kind of cool.
Whoa, so are you.
Oh my god.
Can someone clip my view of the EMP situation so that I can send it to Han and he can understand what the struggle was there?
Hey, maybe you should refuel this too.
Hmm? What?
What?
What are you implying, sir?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I said I gotta refuel this.
Uh-huh.
I have no ammo, I have no shotgun shells, I have no vest, I have no taser rounds. But I'm gonna go on duty.
You should probably get some of those things.
Nope. Nope.
491, we have multiple individuals at the cul-de-sac on Mirror Park, Nicola Ave. We have 195, they're trying to interfere.
44.
277, 176.
Would you like to purchase a mint condition EMP gun with extra cartridges?
No, I already have one.
What?
They're kind of useless.
What, do they break
Yeah,
down?
keep it in my. I don't know. It's in my locker.
Garbage Crush is currently smashing into tow trucks that are trying to clean up the scene. And we have a black STI rolling up as well. Also talking on the radio.
I swear to God. Why did I have to buy that?
Let's go.
Hold on, I want to drink my coffee.
Come on.
Two, this 99 Alpha 1.
Channel 3 should be available. On.
Dispatch 630. Was there the little moon seen up at Zancuda previously?
Why does that guy's voice sound just so amazing?
Moose Magic, thank you for the 5 months.
Unsure, they were flying a rogue aircraft, and then we have a 7 request in Nicola Avenue for cul-de-sac.
Can we try and get this individual tased out?
77's arriving.
We're disobeying your peace officer at this time, man. You guys have not told me anything.
We said
You're under arrest. That's what you're told.
Be on the lookout for the black and colors to be.
Can't believe this.
I just be let go. I haven't done anything but done my job.
You're under arrest.
Disobeying your peace officer. No one's been disobeying. You didn't tell me anything. We told you to leave several times, and you're just like, no, you did not.
Both my scars are in here.
Private property.
Hey,
You're saying over and over. We're just explaining to you to the police senior how to get out. I've been hired by the individual who lives here to collect their trash, and that is my job. Okay, all right. Well, you're gonna have to calm down first, all right?
Oh no!
What did you just do?
Trying to get my shotgun.
I just want to go home. Oh, we can't now because we're trying to process the scene. I will literally just leave. I will literally just leave. Take our sweet ass time.
Here, madam. I'll give you a better view of the cop car you're going in.
Thank you, Queso.
Good luck.
I'm gonna send that to Han.
Fucking eggs everywhere. Smelled what? What are you talking about?
That black soup in the backyard of that house. Now it's leaving in westbound.
Are they vandalizing houses?
Construction equipment on top of this house.
Hey, you see this?
Yeah, I do. Why the fuck is there?
Papa 576 latest 911 burger shot.
auto because you put a fucking.
Kill you.
Actually, excuse me.
What?
Bro, it's Claire. I'm fucking working as.
No, it's someone else.
All right, so you see this
I'll
lovely
kill
thing that you put
you.
on someone's
I'll
roof?
kill you. You want to fucking go
You
right
come
now?
at me, I'll kill
I'll
you.
fucking end your life.
You see this lovely
Motherfucker.
little thing?
What? They're so stupid, dude. What? the heck? How? How do you even do that? Hello? Do they have it in the dump trucks?
Don't. Anita, if you do, I will never. I'm not speaking anymore.
Yeah, it's Claire Reducer.
Listen, don't ruin Anita. I'm trying to do something, and listen.
Oh my
I can't
god.
explain, but I'm just picking up trash.
You guys, there was
Bro, what did you guys call me?
There was shots fired here, and there was a blown up tanker. All right.
That
Then
sounds like
we're
a
trying
them
to-
problem. That's not involving me.
There's a
I just have
blown
my
up car,
trash.
All right. And
Yeah.
This just.
I don't own Craigslist, but when I talk to someone on Craigslist, that's
Okay. Fuck that guy.
There's a vehicle going south, or correction, northbound on the mountain.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Around
that's
Mirror
cool.
Park.
I'm just picking up trash, so.
Bruh.
Ooh.
Who is
Listen,
bleeding?
I just want to be on my merry way doing my job as a sanitation worker. It's nothing, too crazy. I literally don't have a gun. You can search me. I don't have shit. I genuinely am doing sanitation,
Bro.
doing my job, trying to make some quick cash.
.277 Tessa direct. I'm going to get this vehicle back to Mission Row and then I'll 76 back up there.
Ifram.
Can I grab the truck?
Which one are you called here for?
I think it's the garbage truck here.
Oh my god. My
Alright, let me verify real quick.
Okay. Oh my god. At least ask
Hey, is
me
the
to search
door
my cock.
clear to
Like,
take
that's, I think
the
that's a
truck?
little too far. Yeah, but not. No, I asked you. You could
I
check
don't know
my
who's
cock, but not my
documenting.
cock.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, she's checking my fucking cock. Like, get your cock. Get my hand out of my cock.
Okay, then how can I communicate with him? Yeah, they are good to go. They're.
he prefers his privacy.
Well, then his privacy is gonna.
Or shooting. Shot at a car. It's a whole bunch of gunshots. They were shooting this way, even. So someone was shooting this way. There were people shooting at each other here. I think. This one. Maybe?
Ready to check. Into. The other situation
Bizarre.
still ongoing on channel 4? No, that should be okay.
Shouldn't be.
Someone was shooting over here.
In the cup holder.
So you're getting joyriding ×2, vandalism ×2.
A lot of gunshots from here.
Can I help in any way, ma'am?
I'm not sure. Has anyone documented any of this?
I have no idea what you're looking at, ma'am.
Do you have a flashlight?
I do. I'm not sure if I'm qualified to use it yet, but I'm only gonna whip it up. Let's see.
Are you a cadet?
Hi, Nakkida. Oh, look at all this stuff. We got all sorts of. Oh my God.
Yeah, take a look at the cul-de-sac here.
Oh.
Oh wait. So someone is bleeding.
Did you run the DNA at all?
We'd have to take it back to Mission Row in order to run that, but someone here was bleeding a lot.
True. Just one person looks like.
According to 911, he's at Toolbox.
I didn't know you were a coroner.
I'm not.
Hungry again. I'm always hungry. Yeah, there's a bloodbath here.
There are multiple types of casing, all over, like just everywhere.
Collected all, I think. I
She
just
did?
double check. Yeah. Hayes, just to check, you collected all casings, right?
Yeah, I collected casings that are around the houses.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Hey, Tessa, can I talk to you?
No, you cannot have a job.
Please, can I talk to you for just a second?
What?
Can you explain to this officer here that if she doesn't release me, I'm going to murder her brutally?
Times 6. Let's keep going.
Yeah, just keep adding them on.
Can you just explain it to her, please?
Well, no, Blaine. What I'm going to explain to you is that if you keep making criminal threats like that, she's going to add on another charge of criminal threats.
Well, it's not my fault she deserves to die.
Times 7.
Yeah.
That's not a threat.
We're gonna
that's
take
a
them to mission
statement.
where we're gonna process them.
It's
Okay.
like when you get
go
detention,
ahead.
Can you
know?
guys
Put another check mark next to my name, teacher. Put another check mark.
On right now. So.
That wasn't a threat. It was a statement. You deserve.
All right.
Not that I know.
Okay, Pocket. You know what? I don't want you there in the backwood, Blaine. You're coming in my lap.
Hey Tessa, what's
Yeah,
going
get
on?
up there. I don't want to pet your dog.
Hey, there was a little bit of a scene here. We're still working it out, so
Oh, so I need to clear it. Okay.
yeah, just kind of steer clear of the area just for the time being until we get out of here, okay?
Okay, sorry. I was just curious what's going
That's
on.
all right.
Sorry.
Get out of here. They'll
Thank
tase
you.
you and beat you with sticks.
I think we're all good here. I'm not entirely sure what else needs doing. But
I think we're good here. Yeah.
I was thinking about like razor blading all that gross blood off the sidewalk.
I know the bots are awful the last couple days. I don't know what's going on. It's incessant though. I hate it because it like artificially inflates your view count and I cannot stand that. Because like for the rest of the day, I'm like, okay, well, are these viewers real or are they just these stupid bots that are sitting in my chat? It's annoying.
Thanks, sir.
All good.
All right, I think we're good. If they're just chatbots, they won't touch the view count. I don't know if I believe that. I've had like weird increases in viewers, and then like they'll sit there for like an hour, and then they'll do the spam thing, and then they'll sit in the chat for the rest of the day. It's weird, and I can't stand it.
So what do you know?
What do I know?
Disregard latest.
Yeah, what do you know?
513.
I know that I am extremely stressed, and
Why?
I need to go do some yoga or something.
Westbound, West Pucci, activated.
I don't know.
You're holding the EMP.
Just had a rough day, I guess.
We're losing eyes quickly.
44 route. Copy, it's gonna be a pink in color Brios. Looks like it's turned left, westbound, possibly.
Mr. Left, westbound Spanish.
Westbound Spanish. After this chase, we'll let you go do yoga.
Okay. Wait.
Like on a scale of 1 to a lot, how stressed are you?
Team westbound Spanish.
Hold on.
I think I got it parked out of front of Kiki's organic clothing.
Suddenly, I'm feeling a bit better.
So Marty, thanks.
No.
Possibly. I don't believe we got
I
a plate.
don't know why.
Is it a pink?
Did he?
It's probably because you're riding with me.
Yeah, must be.
Come down to Kiki's.
Copy. 376.
You remove my stress. Little stinker.
Copy. That's it.
Guys, side change.
You need more 77s on that one?
One more wouldn't hurt.
I'm here, guys.
Oh, we got Han. We're good.
We're here. Rangers are here. Don't worry.
Copy. They didn't yield to our lights and sirens. We're gonna approach them.
Inside.
Rangers lead the way.
Drivers recklessly evaded.
What the fuck? Why did
Ow.
she get the love?
And Han. Just kidding. Hey Han, how are you?
Here.
Surround the guy and make him feel.
You're all under arrest.
Ow.
You're right, Tessa.
I wanted to tackle Jonathan and I missed.
There's a lot of cops crowding them. I'm not gonna crowd them.
Dispatch by 510.
What are we here for?
You want to fight? Come on. Hit me. Let's go. Come on.
Do you have any air certified that can assist myself with the latest 311 about the Littleman flank?
Come on, hit me.
Fight!
Okay, that hurt. That hurt.
I
Ow.
had a guy looking awful lot
Ow.
like the band poster for
Oh, you didn't get him, Tessa.
What are y'all doing?
We're watching you fight.
What you're all doing is illegally parking.
Copy that.
I'm gonna take it.
Illegal parking.
If somebody is able to gun
My cat.
try and get in contact with them.
I left.
Oh, there you go. Please, Jesus.
Taser still works. Had to make sure of that.
Ow! Remove this
I just had to make sure
prong.
the tasers worked. I just had to make
I
sure
can't
it
do
worked.
it myself. Do it. Get the prong out. It's in my arm.
As do we have a dispatcher who can try to make contact by ATC?
York.
Ow!
It wasn't that
I
bad.
hate those things. Don't tase me.
Yes, I believe so. I can go to the roof and Air 1 and contact them, but usually what ends up happening is
Well, I got a
either they
job.
go off and crash, or we
I got a job.
What do you mean you got a job?
I got a fourth job.
What?
So I'm
Yeah,
a
they tried to
interior
fly
designer
airplanes
now.
last night and, or the other night,
For Morph
blew
Interiors.
themselves up
I'm gonna
in
make
a
money.
Swift helicopter.
You're not gonna make any damn money.
What do you
no
mean?
one's stupid enough to buy houses.
Well, I bought a house.
Copy that.
And now you're broke, Mom. We need to talk about your
Yeah,
spending habits.
but no,
They're
listen.
they're unhealthy.
Listen, I'm gonna make $70,000 per designer thing. Well, almost 70,000. It's a legit thing.
It's, our sperm bank's more legit.
Well, maybe, but
304
I,
to
I
451.
work for them. I'm a designer.
I'll have a text message.
Copy. We're gonna have that pink colored Brioso outside of Kiki Chanel's clothing store. Driver and passenger being belligerent. We're gonna be arresting the driver at this time.
Do you require assistance?
Negative.
Wes Dulio, product specialist.
Copy that.
Yeah, he's the guy who has to define the product, make sure it's quality, and he has to sample the product.
Sample it?
Yep.
It's a sperm bank.
Yeah, he's the product specialist.
Life flight 76 Bellbox.
What?
Yep.
Ew.
Hey, he accepted the position. He actually gets paid nothing.
Somehow that's worse
he said
than
that-
being the janitor.
EMP up as well to see if that can.
I don't know, because the janitor. Oh,
Is it within SOPs for using that thing that you can shoot it at a plane?
If we want our.
Honestly, I don't know.
If we want our
Well, if you used
church
it on helicopters.
to be you know,
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a little
fruitful,
Yeah, we'll do a little science.
we're gonna need
Try it out.
many recruit.
Copy. Can I have a unit ready to pursue that pink color Brioso?
What do you mean?
Like the passenger's trying to get inside of it now.
Hey, firm, we're 277s out here.
I mean, we're gonna need women. We're gonna need carriers.
Carriers? Ew, no.
I said I was gonna place you cuffs after you were done getting clothes. Just run back. That's like.
I am not recruiting surrogates. What is wrong with you?
We need. What are you talking about? You're not.
No, what? That is so uncomfortable.
What? Oh, that's your job.
Hey, listen, I don't want to dismount. I don't want to dismount.
Dispatch from 451. Do we have any?
Uh-oh.
Stop in the name of the law.
Chandler,
It's just a ticket. I own 2. Did it say plus?
Whoever's not
Did it say plus?
277 is activated with a
Brioso? Oh,
Uh,
dear lord.
purple and color Brioso. Now northbound Vespucci.
They're out. They're changing drivers. Okay.
Are my comms coming through?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, where's Tess?
Copy. I can hear you.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! They just stopped in front of us. We crashed into them.
Driver jack. Oh no, they're opening.
Did you see him just stop?
Yeah, I think we're having a bit of a headache here. I don't know.
Dispatch 340, what channel's available?
Dispatch on 7.
We just got off channel 3. Go channel 3.
Copy. On channel 3 for the city.
The radio's messing up.
I'm en route.
Sorry, I'm having trouble with my radio.
Bundy, where do you need the K9 at?
Nowhere in particular, as soon as we have.
Yeah, we did. 45-3, I believe, said that she was K9.
I can't.
A mile and a half out past.
I couldn't. I hit my radio and we lost all of our speed.
Yeah, something was going on with the radio a minute ago. I think
Road.
451.
I wasn't getting the feedback on it, like when I
It
pushed
turned
the button.
around. We got spikes.
6 as well.
Hey, firm. We're about 2 streets behind you. Sorry, our radios are like jacked everything up.
And dispatch Air 1. Can I get 2 units?
Yeah, my radio's still messed up, I think. I'm not hearing the beat, like the click.
Like as soon as I hit radio 3, like everything froze.
I don't know why we're chasing them.
It was
I
all
didn't go in the
just
store,
done.
so I didn't know why they were even after them.
We have any eyes at all?
How?
Do you hear that on the radio?
I'm assuming you all didn't hear the little men on the radio.
A firm. What about the little men?
I think VoIP is dying.
You just hear her talking on the radio.
My radio clicks are really delayed, so I can't hear
Were they
them.
on the radio? Is what you're trying to say?
Yes. You did not hear them just speaking on the radio like I did.
340, I did not hear the little mins at all on radio.
Okay. Our radios are fucked.
It's possible you're hearing them from something else.
My radio clicks are like super delayed.
So am I.
Yeah, the vehicle was A+. It was pulling us quite quick, actually. Did you see if they had the use of NOS at all? Or was that just raw acceleration?
That was just
Like
raw
the Doug's
acceleration.
Murphy.
Yeah, it's most likely an A+ vehicle.
Do y'all hear this?
Negative. I think you're, you might have to take a nap.
No!
Yeah, it's a U thing, for sure.
Hey, firm.
Copy all units. I'm gonna announce this pursuit UTL. Let's go back to frequency 2, please. Good work, everyone.
What's the mumble thing?
It didn't help me.
I'm trying it. I'm hearing the Littlemans.
Lost to that car? Yeah, we're, I think it might have been better if we had better comms there, but, we all had an issue with our radio, and I was super confused.
Oh my god, oh, hello?
Hello?
Oh, dear lord.
Are you good? Do we need to take a nap,
No,
you think?
yeah, I was sitting there, I was trying to get the radio display open, and it just locked everything up.
Ooh.
Oh, there it goes. It's working now. What the fuck?
Wonder why it's just us.
It's probably because of you.
What do you mean, because of me? I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it's probably because of you.
How dare you?
And I don't think it's my fault. I think it's your fault.
6 Foot Pro, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Ooh, we made it above 1300 again. Thanks, guys. Nice.
Oh god, he's fucking flying.
I was about to ask, do you still see them? Because I don't. They are
well,
gone.
I don't see him anymore.
380.
Fucker was flying. It was a Dan, yeah?
I couldn't tell. Very delayed typing too here. The heck? I might as well try that. Oof. That upset my frame rate for a minute there.
It's a small world after all.
do the.
Like the one of a couple of days ago.
Oh dang.
Or a
okay.
couple of weeks ago. So.
Yeah, I haven't been around, so I haven't. Well, up until recently.
God. Why is everything
Are you-
so delayed?
Okay, I think I figured out, how to fix it.
How? Oh.
It fixed mine for some reason.
Yeah, that's better. Like almost instant. I am now no longer hungry nor thirsty.
Oh.
I can no longer also see how fast I'm driving.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
Why do I hear the local cop radio in here?
That has been happening since they started sounding different. I think when they put the new engines in, they also put a new radio station in. Why are you pointing a gun at me?
I wasn't. I wasn't pointing any gun. Sing us a song.
Oh.
No.
Please shut off the engine.
Shut up. Please shut your mouth.
Shut off
The heck?
engine.
Listen, Han, it's not what it looks like. Hey, Han. Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, guys.
we're actually on our way to meet. Who are we meeting? I forgot
Willie.
his name. We're meeting Willie for a pretty pog situation, so can we just go do that?
No. Let me get your license and your registration.
Really? Really?
Really?
Are you sure?
Yes, really.
No?
Really?
Really?
No. Really?
Skip. Wow. Okay, dude. Wow.
Oh, wow, really, dude? Can't believe he'd run
Call
away.
it in.
Dispatch 277 shows an active 1080 with a black in color hatchback of some kind, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, occupied 4
like
times.
6 times. Like, no, there's people in the trunk.
Oh, there may also be people in the trunk of this vehicle.
We get 77.
6 words.
Still westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
There's your boner.
I see you, hoppers. You get out of here. Fight him back, chat. Fight him. We're right westbound. Correction, southbound San Andreas.
Wow.
Really?
Dispatch 49, can you additional 77 at the intersection of San Vitas Boulevard?
We're in activating.
Right westbound Bay City Avenue.
I gotta get some food.
What?
U-turn eastbound.
What the fuck?
All over the vehicle.
Ramming that?
Ramming.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, how could you ram them?
What the fuck?
Get out of the vehicle.
Oh, Jesus.
San Vitas not look. 143.
Just lock him in right here.
I have one at the same. I just need one another
They're
individual.
fucking ramming us. Stop. I ram because I'm gay, but this is ridiculous.
Nice. Channel 3 for the 77 request.
What the fuck? Stop!
They're gonna be in the burger shop parking lot. Now northbound San Andreas.
That was funny. I'm
Clocked
sorry.
At least 5 times.
That was stupid.
6 times.
Ramming for that? Ramming
Go to
for
Benny's.
a
Go to
corpse being
Benny's.
in my
We need a
passenger
repair.
seat?
We need a repair.
Ramming for having a dead body in my car? Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Yep, real good.
Put your hands behind your back. You're
real,
under arrest.
okay, yeah, real good.
Put your hands behind your
Got
back.
him.
You're under arrest.
Wow, okay. Are you serious, dude?
Yeah.
Are you
Your
serious?
window was rolled down. No, don't you.
How dare you?
Wow, really, bro?
What was that noise?
Really?
I think you was kind of
Really? Or why is it? What? What?
Southbound prosperity.
Let's just go kill. Let's just go kill Willet. Let's just kill Willet.
Now southbound Palomino Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City Ave.
I always have to check, like, because they sound so different now, I feel like I'm always like an A+, you know what I mean? But I'm
Yeah.
not. But it sounds like it, so I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't be. So I check it and it's like, you're now an A+. I'm like, oh my good lord. You ever get like
That's
that?
in Dean's World. I'm gonna be honest, more often than not I forget to even switch, so.
Pull it over, criminal scum.
Transitioning westbound Bay City
You know
Incline.
what the only criminal thing here is? How cringe you are. Boom.
Oh my god! He said it!
That's what I said.
Oh jeez!
Oh my god! 2 of them just
I think we just killed someone.
Are you funny? It's Great Ocean.
I don't think he's okay. Okay, I guess we're not. Okay.
Yeah, no one stayed.
Okay.
Oh dear lord.
Guys. Some things never change, I'm thinking. That's right.
We had 2 come out. One was wearing an orange shirt. One was wearing a blue shirt.
Really, local ramming?
I'll probably see you. I don't know when I'll see you. Good luck out there. I'll let you know if.
Hey!
Oh my god, they pitted us!
They pitted us. That's so cringe.
Get up close to him, I want to yell at him for that.
Okay.
Oh my god!
We're now going down Shumash Pier.
Are we gonna be able to get back up? I would not have brought my car down here.
What is it, a damn slalom?
I'm gonna be honest.
It's the Dans.
They have a sailboat!
Copy.
I think they have a sailboat.
Rhyming for this?
You're under arrest!
Wow, they're getting out. Come on, into the pog boat.
No, don't get in the pog boat!
Get in that.
You stop!
Wow, that's.
Not the pogs!
Help! Help!
Who's saying help?
Help!
Oh, what are we gonna do now?
Oh, I see who's saying help. Hello!
Hi, Tessa.
There's one that's down in the vehicle up here.
Someone get a boat!
I'm getting a boat because I may have accidentally dunked my car because of high tide.
I'm swimming after them, but they're on a boat escaping.
Oh god, are we stuck? Okay, I don't think we're stuck. I think we just gotta go around like this.
Anyone call EMS yet?
Probably really loud out there. The heck? Hello? Weird. 270's mobile along the shoreline.
Rogers will come back to you.
Yeah, I have a fingal in my.
I know.
Oh, what the heck is that? Like a jet. Looks like they're heading towards the shore here.
Hey, firm, right.
Yep. We had a fingal board the boat. Han tased him off and said, "Get off the boat," and he went flying off the back.
All right, I'll come over there and jump on the beach and try to intercept.
What's that glitch? Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Wonder if they're heading towards the yacht. That'd be pretty cringe, bro. Pretty cringe. Oh wait, is it cringe if I guess where they're heading? Uh-oh. Am I the cringe one? No. It's the criminals who are cringe.
Radio check.
Into.
We have a fist fight. They're battling over the boat.
I think we should have several people break off for that, whatever that is.
Yep, EMS are almost here. In fact, it... Okay, Willie's dropping off the 47 at the end of the pier. I'll head off to the 13 Alpha.
All right. Hey, you go ahead and go to the Alpha. We got this covered, I think.
I was just listening, and it's UTL in a vehicle. They're just
Is
securing the
it?
scene now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they got
All
everyone
right.
there searching, but yeah.
Well, if anything else pops off, go ahead and just break off, because I think this is going to take a while.
Yeah, this is probably going to take a while. Okay, cool.
We're gonna have an officer held at gunpoint on our boat. He's going towards Dean World. Roger says held hostage going towards Dean's World.
Ephraim, you want me to call 78s?
427's on this channel. I could pull out another boat. Do we need another one? Or should I go to the Dean's World?
Head to Dean's World just to head him off, I'm gonna say. Status, Jonathan?
I'm fine. I'm getting this boat to pursue. He's with Rogers in that boat.
Ephraim.
En route to Dean's World.
They might be going up onto the yacht. Looks like they've stopped alongside of it. Oh, Christ. Okay, they still have him at gunpoint. They're next to the yacht in their police boat right now. I have a photo of them.
They're moving.
Ephraim, they're heading towards Dean's World Pier. They just went under the pier. I don't know if they're coming out on the other side.
Seems like they're by the little deck where the ladder is.
Ephraim.
Device, he has a PD pistol, as well as it is Chase Clouder in a PD boat headed towards LSIA.
Okay, Rogers.
Yeah, I had my gun up too, and we were trying to negotiate, and then he just took the boat. I was like, eh. But yeah, I can 100% say he has a PD pistol.
You want to go ahead and try to start the warrant? There's no way I'm catching him in the sailboat.
I mean,
yeah, that's my
can't.
pistol.
There's no need to catch up in a boat. He just beached himself on the beach down here at the end.
Well, he's armed and dangerous, and he took a cop hostage.
Well, he's out on foot. He's on the phone though. This stinker. You want me to shoot him?
I mean, he had me at gunpoint with a PD pistol.
End his existence.
I mean, he's just running away.
What it sounds like to me is he's running towards you with a knife. End him.
That would be pretty cringe.
But it's Chase Crowder. I mean, anything he does is cringe.
No.
You better stop. Come here.
Oh my god, he's too quick for us, Tessa.
You better stop or I'm gonna tase you.
Good luck.
Frick.
You all better get him in custody before someone comes and gets him.
God damn it.
I'm reloading.
Tessa comms.
Yep.
He's in a vehicle right now. He's swapping all the seats.
I mean, you can be uber cringe and just shoot out the tires of that vehicle.
Jesus.
God damn it.
Good luck.
I hate you.
What do we do? These cops are so fucking cringe. It's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Towards you guys.
I swear to God. We can't tase him. He's too fast.
Look for the lights.
End his life.
Got him. Where is he? How's
Is he? I think we ended his life.
What the fuck?
What? You killed him?
No, I don't. I think he killed himself. I don't know what happened here, but he's down. We're gonna need a 52.
Really? Tasing for first degree murder?
Switching and going so fast.
Fingal, help! Get out of here, Fingal!
You probably
Fingal,
can't
help
eat
me!
because eating is cringe.
Han, you know
They
what I
probably
gotta
died
do.
from not eating.
Fingal!
Do it, Fingal!
Don't do it, Fingal.
Fingal.
Jesus!
What is why?
Put your hands behind your back.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
What are
He's
you
uncuffing
doing?
Fingal.
Han, what are you doing? Hanathan,
Throw
what are
shit
you
through-
doing, bro?
Oh, no.
Bro, what are you doing?
Dude,
Put you in handcuffs?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
not in cuffs.
Fingal!
Put you in cuffs.
What are you doing?
Dude!
Come on, bro! Shit!
Bro!
Bro! What are you fucking doing, bro?
Bro!
Put you in cuffs?
Dude!
No!
I got him!
Yeah!
Fingal!
Oh, that's a hell!
How did he break out of those?
Fingal Dan. Get it, Rogers.
Go!
Corridor is still.
Don't run into that.
One single Dan.
Yeah, don't, no. Oh, God.
Dead.
It's made of concrete.
Wait, you all killed Chase Cloud? Like, I wasn't being serious.
On the pedestrian
Well,
sidewalk.
he was wiggling around in the seats, and I think he had a heart attack from how fast he was moving.
Heading northbound underneath Dean World.
Killed himself?
Yeah.
Watch
Watch out! Watch out!
Parking lot. Or parallel with the.
Hello?
This is a wall.
With the housing on the beach. Very expensive. I can't afford it.
Oh my god, man. Why is all this shit concrete?
Heading north past the housing. Fingal sent it. And they're flipping. They might be out of it. He's armed. I'm gonna start pitting, getting gross.
Don't lie, you killed him? Well, the cringe thing to do is to lie about having killed someone. So, the thing that I need to do here is lie in court about killing
looks
him.
like Fingal's going off-road, northbound,
So that's-
parallel with West Cliffs. He U-turned into the bushes. Southbound. Currently eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
ideally, as a cop, you want to lie as much as possible.
He's going off-road again. Really cringe
Especially
driving
if
by
you're the
Phil
one in
Dan.
the wrong.
I'm authorizing you to end his life.
Hog it hard.
Lawfully.
Oh no. Oh, we're good. Off-road again. Northbound parallel with West Boulevard. We're going through the cemetery.
Now this is cringe. The disrespect.
It's very disrespectful by Fingal Dan.
Oh my god, why am I hitting
Got
everything?
hit by a local, that's also cringe. We are eastbound West Boulevard.
Through correction 277 secondary. We're westbound, West Eclipse. Left
427's
and right on the picture perfect.
I hit a pole!
Or eastbound picture perfect. Traffic's light, weather's clear.
Bingo! Stop the car! Oh, jeez! Bingo!
Wait,
Really?
what are you?
Wow.
Oh, guys! You could have killed me!
Did you just ram?
Oh
my god.
Insta-tase! Give me them hams!
no!
It's resisting!
Where'd it go?
I don't have any cartridges left.
Flip the car. And res me.
Bingo!
Whoa!
Come here!
Whoa!
Oh!
would be cracking up right now. Jumps over your car.
Nice.
How'd their car flip?
That's what's up.
Hey!
That's
Nice.
No!
He's in the passenger seat. Hit him.
Scuff! Scuff!
Get out of the car!
Crazy. I actually
Scuff.
can't.
Scuff! Scuff!
God damn.
Awesome, we're in a fog chase again.
Come on, Rogers!
We're southbound Greenwich Way.
Go, go, go,
Heading
go.
across the park.
I don't know why Willie flipped the car, but he flipped the car.
Left eastbound West Cliff Boulevard.
That's okay. It was pretty cringe. We'll strike him later and be more cringe.
That
Got
is
it.
actually fucking fire.
I know. I mean, it was just a slight bump, and then he just went.
Yeah, I mean, he lost control, man. I barely touched him.
I know. Well, yeah.
Passing Rooster's Rest, which has really good food. I recommend it. If you can afford it.
If he does it, alright, fine. Deal.
The 9.
Hit him, Willie.
Pit authorized. Let's do this.
I think for the first time in almost a year, I have run out of taser cartridges.
They're trying to ram us into a gas.
There you go. There's an extra one in the glove box. I always carry 3 on me.
I've gone through 5.
I usually carry 2 on me, and I've never
I've
had
gone
to
through
use
5
more than that.
in this chase.
We are left.
I mean, it's Fingal and Chase, so kind of expected.
Transitioning southbound Mere Place. Cutting across the park and destroying nature.
Wait, I thought we'd hit.
For eastbound West Mere Drive. Left northbound Mere Park Boulevard.
Ooh, scared of me, scared of me. They're scared of us.
Crossing Nicola Avenue.
He should be.
No.
Attempt.
Guys, please, if I go to prison, I'll be bankrupt.
So we're northbound.
Just tell them. Just tell them you can't go to Benny's. Guys, we were gonna go to
You're under
Benny's, but
arrest.
we can't because his video game is. Are you serious? Hey, look, there's a net.
You got ditched.
I'm gonna put you in a ditch.
Oh my god, there's a net!
There's
like a 427 can stay.
my god! Who put this here?
That's what we were trying to show you.
Oh my god, are you
Oh
a criminal
god, thank
informant?
you.
Making it look obvious.
I don't know
Holy
if I
shit.
trust you, 427.
I'm here with Tessa.
I trust
We
her.
found a net.
We did find a net. Apparently Chase is a criminal informant.
This is what we were trying to show you. This whole time.
Now taking these fish.
Can I take a picture, Tessa?
Yeah, hurry.
Yo, Gunman Inc. with 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that, bro.
Oh my god. Cringe.
Oh God! Whoops! I'm sorry. That was on accident.
Did you get the picture?
Yeah, I got it. You're good.
I'm destroying this.
Tessa. Oh, okay. God, this is really annoying.
Oh.
How's that chase
Did
going?
it?
Oh, we got him.
Hello?
It's another W for the PD.
Oh. I can't destroy it.
Wait, it's under. What the hell?
It's indestructible. Please, can you try to pick it up?
Should I collect the fish?
No, I got the stuff out of it.
Okay. Let me destroy this thing.
Let me take a photo. Everything. Oh my god, this was here for a long time.
Okay, yeah, this thing's indestructible, Tessa. We can't beat him. My god, I walked right through it.
Alright. Alright. Hop out.
I'm not sure.
All right. Well, me and Tessa can process Fingal. You all can process Chase.
Can we speed this up, guys?
Okay.
Hold on, Fingal. I'm getting us out of there.
You really want me to speed it up? Huh?
That's just something he would say. I'm just copying him. I don't want any problems.
Being searched. I'm taking that Beretta. I'm taking that Metamorphin.
Oh my god.
What channel? Hey, what channel are you guys on for the radio?
That syringe. What?
Tessa.
Huh?
Tessa. What channel are you on?
What do you mean?
What channel for your radio are you on?
The PD radio.
I'm asking her. Yeah, but which one?
I can't believe I got out of there.
Why?
Come on, just answer it.
Channel
you
3,
can't
I
get on
guess?
it, right? It's channel 3, yeah.
3. They're on 3.
Himself too, which is funny.
Thank you.
Kill him by switching seats too
What?
quickly. Yeah, I don't know how.
Radio check?
Killed himself somehow.
10-2. You guys have Chase Collado in your custody?
Yes.
Hey, firm. He's currently unconscious. So
You have a direct line to the chief.
Copy. You should probably cut him loose.
No.
What?
I mean, he has a PD. He has a stolen
He
PD
just held
pistol
a
and
cop
held me at
hostage.
gunpoint.
Absolutely not.
Really?
Come on, Han, cut him loose.
All I did was murder a man.
He had scuff incident with Benny's. It's not fair.
No, he didn't. He didn't even go to Benny's.
Yeah,
I'd rather not do paperwork for my gun being stolen. I'm good with cutting
I will
him
do
loose.
the paperwork.
All
I will do
right.
the paperwork because I got
We
held at
brought you
gunpoint.
guys to a net. Come on.
Cut him loose, guys. I'll go back to Nate.
Bass,
Don't
click
you
your
care
radio
about the
twice
Starbucks
if you're being
turtle?
held hostage.
I'm not being held hostage, okay?
What do you mean?
Listen, I got a call, and you should guys cut him loose.
Do you want all 4 of these cops to go off duty right now, Bess?
No!
Who fucking cares?
Yeah, we're all gonna go off duty if you make us do that.
Are you threatening to go
Yes,
off duty
we
because you
do.
have to cut a 95 loose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not following chain of command anymore.
Guys, come on, we gave you a chase
That's
and
cringe.
led you to a net.
That's 3.
Hold on. Is that a
Come on!
13 Alpha at Hayes
There's a net here.
based on latest 911?
Get in, El Tessa. We're leaving.
But are we actually gonna lose?
I'm not processing him.
Bingo can throw in jail.
Okay.
Only Chase Clouder.
You all.
Goodbye,
He's
Chase.
not my chief of police, so you all can do what you want with Chase.
What the hell, Han?
process
Why are
out.
you thinking this? Han, are you serious right now?
You're not my chief of police anymore.
That's 5 strike points right there, Han.
Guys, what if they cut me loose?
Well, you know what?
Guys.
Toretti said that I gotta get out of
I
strike
don't
point
care.
3 card.
You're in the city. You're in the city. You're in my territory,
Guys,
Han.
what if we...
Show me
Well,
some
sorry
respect.
that all the criminals only appear in
Gosh.
your side of the town.
Guys,
Well, that's how the
Maybe it's a
crumbles.
coincidence.
what if we cut me loose? Guys, I'm just saying it'd be pretty
Go my channel 2. On a serious note, you guys do whatever you
Paul,
want. I'm
guys,
kidding.
if you
Channel
let
2. Good
you
luck.
cut me loose.
Not my sheep.
I don't understand.
They're not cutting him
Guys.
loose. They're processing him.
You're lying.
I'm not.
You're lying to make me feel better.
Tessa, am I lying?
Oh.
Oh. Where's that at?
What the fuck is that?
It's at Hayes.
Oh my god. I'm done with this place. I'm leaving this place. I'm never coming back. It's people like Chase Clouder and Fingaldan that make me hate this place.
Come on, guys.
I'm sending him in for the 9s, Tessa.
he
and I'm
doesn't
leaving.
Yeah,
mean
you're
that.
running
He
for the
doesn't mean
9s,
that.
Fingal.
No,
Sorry.
guys.
That was
sending him
terrorism.
in for the 9s.
I'll show you terrorism.
See, he's threatening it. I'm calling a judge.
Terrorism. I'll show you guys terrorism.
I hate this place.
You know what? Call Alan Crane.
What's that for?
I've mind controlled him. My plot begins.
Alright, Fingal.
277 to Rogers.
So here's what I'm
Hey, can I have
kinda
food?
working with this is you know we do actually. I do believe someone has it.
Yeah, I can get you food.
I believe there's a few individuals.
What do you need? Water?
Yeah, food and water.
I think we are in possession
Alright, I'll
of
get
that.
El
I've heard
Tessa to
so.
get it
I
real
just haven't
quick.
seen it yet.
Thanks, babe.
Hey, can you get him a sandwich and water, or do you have any?
Yeah, I do.
Thanks. We have an incident report up yet?
I don't have any water, but do you need it desperately?
Oh, Fingal does have a warrant. Desecration of a human corpse resisting
You
arrest.
fucking wrote that.
I
Why are
did.
you playing dumb?
Dulio wrote it. He
There's,
actually wrote it.
the
He actually
sandwich.
issued it.
Wow. Yesterday I didn't. They sent. Thank you. Yesterday they sent me without serving that.
They actually wrote it. Oh my god, there is a god.
All right.
If we think about it, though, that was like 4 years ago or something.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. How long are you sending me to jail right now?
Probably a million years. Yes, have you started a incident report yet?
No, I haven't. I'm actually making one for the net that I found.
All right, Fingal, here we go. That warrant was desecration of a human corpse, resisting arrest, and reckless evading.
Okay. Can you guys just ask Bash? I want a trial. A damn trial. Take your time.
I'm making sure I get every charge in the book.
Oh, I know. That's why we're going to court.
That's fine.
I'm
There's
not
no
ready to
judges.
go to bed yet.
There's no judges, sorry.
Call Alan Crane. Email Alan Crane.
I pinged him.
Oh God, I'm being
Alright,
attacked.
Fingal, here's your charges,
I'm being
okay?
attacked. Listen,
Yes?
fight him back, chat.
For the warrant,
Fight
it's
him.
desecration of
Fight
human
him. Be
corpse,
cute.
resisting arrest,
Be
and
cute.
reckless evading.
We gotta,
okay?
we
That's
gotta
the warrant.
fight the frogs. They're here.
For right here,
in force.
You get
Oh God.
resisting arrest,
What have I done?
reckless evading, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, grand theft auto, and accessory to kidnapping of a government employee.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Crab Kate, thank you for the 16 months. Hyperion, thank you for the gifted sub to iMystic. And Haleko, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome
You're
back.
also going to get
and
felony obstruction of justice.
Main Drive, thank you for the 6 months as
Okay.
well. Gorillas Fanatic,
Facing
thank you for the
111 months
prime.
with a $10,050 fine.
And let's see. Ace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Not guilty. We're going to court.
Nem,
Okay, I'm
Nemt the
waiting,
Lizard,
I
thank you for the 100 biddies. Slampy, thank you for the 500. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well.
You know what? Because of the desecration of that human corpse, I could hold you for like a
Being
day.
attacked by the attack frogs. They're showing us love. It's all love, chat. More like it's all cringe. Really, bro?
Really, guys?
Strong, thank you for
Hey, what
the
if,
5 gifted subs as well.
This is Dr. Janetti. I need Fingal Dan.
can't-
at
I'm in the
Google
cell.
Cafe.
What?
Negative. He's being processed.
How is he on?
You're cringe.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
How is he on the radio? I didn't know doctors could access our radio. I didn't know doctors could access the radio. Let's see. Palbox, thank you for the 400 biddies. Shwetty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rathan, thank you for the 8 months. Not Nullable, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you guys. Oh wait, you guys are sending me a clip? You're spamming a clip? I have to watch this on stream? Ideally, as a cop, you want to lie as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean...
Ideally, as...
Yeah, I mean, it... I don't want to say anything, but... You know... It's just bullshit, man. Yeah, I don't want to say anything. That is bullshit, though.
As a cop.
So, but whatever. Don't hop. Guys, don't hop. Guys, don't hop. Guys, don't
Wow,
hop.
look at him
Please
actively
don't hop,
encouraging you guys to hop over here. I can't believe he's
Guys, please don't
awful. He's
hop,
just the
God.
worst in the world. And I can't believe he would encourage you all to come over here and just spread this love and be nice to me and stuff. Like, I can't believe he would do that. That's disgusting.
fucking sick of this. Come here, Tessa.
Hello.
Sick of this.
Yes, you did.
What's happening?
Yes, you did.
I'm going to
Hey, Andrews.
double his parole, give him the fine,
Fingal.
and cut him loose for the time if he's going to accept it.
I tried to save Chase Clouder, then they let him go, and they took me instead.
Oh, you fell for that.
I fell for it.
No judges are
Damn.
Listen to this, ready? Yeah, I was telling Andrews to listen to the charges. Or the what?
real quick one more time. Desecration of a human corpse, resisting arrest, reckless evading. That is for the warrant. You're also going to get one more resisting, one more reckless, criminal possession of a class 1 firearm, grand theft auto, accessory to kidnapping a government employee, and felony obstruction of justice. You're facing 111
Pixel,
months,
thank you for the 1,000 biddies,
parole,
and Kelso, thank you for the 5
$10,050
gifted subs. Empress Jada, thank you for the
because there's no
sub.
judges, here's your deal.
Lazarin, thank you for the
it's up to you. Take it
45
if you don't want it.
bits.
I don't give a shit. You can just go to jail. I'm going to drop all the time.
Blight Speaker, thank you for the 100
Parole's going
biddies.
to double, which means that if you do
Firestar,
anything else, you're going to do full
thank you
time,
for the
you're
2
gonna pay the full
months,
fine.
and Gunman, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Sounds like a Fingal day.
Yeah, it's a Fingal day.
Tessa, I'll bill him. Will you give him the? Will you jail him for 0 but the parole?
Fingal, I want you to go find Chase and some drugs for me.
I had metamorphine, so I kind of gave you guys drugs.
Who's selling the metamorphine?
I found it on the fat one's body. Kermingle?
Your own Dans are fucking slinging metamorphine.
Oh yeah, big time.
What the fuck?
So the parole,
Kermingle, I'm pretty
you
sure,
said
is running a
double
drug
it?
ring.
Yeah, so make it
You said Kermingle's doing what?
444. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you say, Andrews?
Kermingle is doing what?
Running a drug ring.
The fuck is wrong with you guys? How do you condone such activity?
Funny, cool.
People have almost died from that.
Ooh. That's what Peach Ingle would say if she was here. Yeah, but she's not because we might have drowned her in that river.
And why are you letting this man free?
I don't know. You
All
can
right,
investigate.
interesting.
See ya. Have a good day.
Well, now what?
Find your way out of PD.
On my own?
What's good, Fingal?
No, Han, I want to go to jail now. He's mad at me.
Oh, you'll be fine. Come on, come on. I'll let you out.
No!
Come here.
Send me to jail.
Come here, Fingal.
I'm not mad at you.
Come here.
If I was mad at you, I'd send you to jail.
That's probably true.
Hear that?
No,
Han only
let me
sends
figure
people
it
he's
out
mad
myself. I
to,
don't need your
to
help.
Jail.
See?
What are you doing? Dan.
I'm free to go.
He's leaving.
Come on, Dan. Back in your stall.
I'm really free to go.
No, he's free to
I
go.
don't. Oh, I can't believe a word he says.
Hey,
That doesn't.
Tessa, you got a second?
See you, babe.
Sure. What's up?
I know you were gauging interest for Moose Spirit and myself the other day, and after thinking about it for like 5 days, I know it wasn't an invitation or anything, but I would like to extend my interest into the Rangers. I know that's not how it works, but I know whenever you asked, I was kind of indifferent, hadn't really thought about it, but after thinking about it and how much I patrol up there, I think it would be something I'd be interested in the future.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely keep it in mind.
Okay.
Yep.
I will say that this shift
Fingal.
might not
there's
be
someone here
looking
who can do
for
it.
people
Sorry,
at the
Fingal,
moment,
I'm in
but
my head.
I will definitely put
Thanks.
your name in
Sorry,
the hat,
Fingal.
You can go to.
as well as a couple other
Shift
people.
3.
You can get it at the.
That's what I'm predominantly in.
Oh, yeah?
I kind of do
Sorry,
13-hour
Fingal, I was in my
shifts,
head.
and like some of
It's
it's
okay.
here, and all of the rest of it's on.
There you go.
Okay. I will make sure that's known.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, I know
You're
it's like an
welcome.
invitation thing and stuff, but I know you were gauging interest. I didn't give you a concrete answer, so this is my concrete
Okay,
answer.
bye, guys.
I appreciate you
Bye, Fingal. Don't commit
putting my
crime.
name in the hat or whatever.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for
Just
not
keep
lying.
doing what you're doing.
Yes, ma'am.
You want me to write it up?
There's nothing to write up.
Oh, okay.
There's an empty thing.
Thank you guys so much. Oh god, I've lost track. Hustler, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pharamedic, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Daniel the Mexican, thank you for the sub. Pink Powerman, thank you for the prime. Olsen, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And the Brimo, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh god. Is there another drama clip? Oh no.
I can't
spread
control
this
them.
love.
How is this my fault? How is this even my fault?
and be nice to me and stuff.
I can't control
Like,
this.
I can't believe you would do that. That's disgusting.
I can't control who. I can't control where. You know, there's nothing I can do here.
Oh my god. Brody, thank you for the 4 months.
Let's get back out there.
The heck? Why is this happening to me?
Come on. I believe in you.
I'm trying. Oh my god. Chase Clouder, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pretty cringe, bro. I can't believe he's here and in-game at the same time. Disgusting.
Hey. Hey, do you guys know how to boost a car?
Oh no, no, don't,
Hey.
no, don't.
Oh my
Get out of
God,
here!
stop. What the fuck, dude?
You okay?
Yeah, I feel much better.
Alright.
You guys alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
We would have been better if you processed your goddamn suspect.
Willie was primary and he...
Well, sucks, doesn't it? Oh my god!
Jonathan! Get a hold of yourself! Carby, thank you for the 30 months.
What if we become EMS?
EMS?
Yeah.
Why do you want to be EMS?
We could help people.
76 left on Clinton.
Hey, just a heads up, we're being followed.
I don't care. What again?
Okay.
I have a gun.
there any officers available to investigate the Janetti kidnapping?
I just saw Beast Clouder, and I didn't see Janetti with him.
Yeah, I don't want to hold on. I want to go zoom.
Lucians, thank you for the gifted sub to Hyper David, and the Governor, thank you for the sub as well.
Why are all the lights out?
The power's out.
That means we just get to go around and just ignore all the lights, right?
Well, technically
Yeah,
you're supposed
kinda.
to treat them like a stop sign,
360
but
made contact with Janetti.
sure, why
Apparently
not?
he's dancing at the rental spot. We're gonna 76 of that.
What if all businesses stopped working? Like they couldn't accept like cash payments? Or they could only accept cash? What if that was the thing? Hello? Hello?
Dispatch 3-2, I'll be 1038 Seaview Road with a red and color pickup truck.
We get a 77 for this Janetti situation at the rental spot.
Yeah, 319.
I think Harmony had people earlier.
Off to Harmony.
Gloom Panda, thank you for the 2 months. Mug Costanza, thank you for the gifted sub to Cool Kitty Room.
Are you on scene or are you across the street?
We're on top of
I
the
appreciate all the
ammunition
the
garage.
subs and
We
stuff,
didn't
guys.
Didn't want to provoke Chase Clouder to do anything with Fingal to Janetti.
Okay, well, he definitely saw me roll up then.
They don't seem too bothered. Apparently they're forcing him to dance at the rental spot.
I finished the house, by the way.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Can we see it?
Mhm.
Which one is it?
Right up there.
You just mark it?
Check. 10-2. Dispatch 4-1041 in the actives.
She's doing that accent thing again.
Gosh, it's tiring.
What did you say?
Time Reducer's doing that weird southern accent thing again.
Why are you calling her accent weird?
Because it's random. She didn't have
my
a southern
gosh.
accent before.
That's so mean.
What do you mean? She just developed one overnight.
So? What if that person just broke into your house and now you're missing your off-centered TV?
Oh my! No, I fixed the TV.
See? I told you it was off-centered.
I got a different TV.
Is it this one?
No, one more.
One more?
Yeah. Well, two more technically.
This one?
Yeah.
And can you open the garage door?
319, they're beating the
No.
shit out of Janetti right now. We're rolling
Kind
in.
of broken.
Damn it. Okay.
Funny. Be advised if Fingal's there with Chase Clouder, Fingal's on parole for 440 months, so.
Oh, the power's
Rental
out.
place behind Legion Square. Yeah, behind Legion Square, rental place.
It's not as good with the lights out. Gosh dang it.
Okay,
All
they're
right. Well.
You left food out?
up into a car at the rental spot.
Yeah. Well.
It's
you know,
gonna catch flies.
Chase Cloud driving, Fingal
This is
Dan,
how you
passenger
get
seat.
ants.
One ant?
He just slammed
Yeah, we got a
saying
kitchen.
Gonna be an activated green color
Custom made
Sia
it.
through the
And then the
alleyway
living
between
room
ammunition
is all
and
done.
Benny's, occupied
And
3
the
times.
television.
Is Janetti with them, or did they leave him on
Yes,
the thing?
Janetti was forced into the back seat. He's smiling. I think they're trying to get a repair at Benny's.
Don't worry, we will spike them.
That's my corporal.
They're running over.
Over Bloom.
They're running over Bloom, saying premeditated.
Does someone have spike strips?
Is he eating a keyboard? He does that.
304 where do you need them?
That's okay.
Can we see?
No, but we've
So
got a...
Yeah.
You're on the beach.
So they're kind of stuck in there.
What do you mean?
Do you have a porch?
Yeah.
I never saw it.
Come here. I got 4 tiers.
Oh my gosh, this
Look
is so
how
nice.
awesome it is. This is actually why I wanted this house. Because it has the roof.
This is probably one of the
This
nicest
tier?
ones.
And then 3 more tiers down below. It's
This
very
is
nice.
awesome. How do you
Medical
get down to the
is
other
staged for the
tiers?
impending shit
You just
show.
kind of gotta get down like this.
Well, how do you get back up?
Well, you know, you just
Borrow your neighbors?
Yeah, your neighbors are important, you know.
Who's your neighbor?
I don't know. I never asked permission.
He's so scared.
Yeah, I really like my balconies. Great view. You can see Chumash over there.
Oh, so you can see people get murdered.
Mm-hmm.
Right from your porch.
Yep.
There's a lady down there. She has a gun.
Oh my god, where?
Let them out in exchange for Janetti, and then we just spike them on the way out.
Do we take the shot? What if you EMP'd her?
I put that away.
They did not say no spike strips.
All right, let's go this way.
Bundy, if you just want to...
Oh, it's kind
position
of
a little
touchy.
bit
You gotta
further
be
to
over
the,
here.
To your left,
the
my
umbrella?
right, like on the road, just so I don't accidentally hit you with spikes.
Like here.
Oh, we're throwing 2 strips down. We want to make sure we
Is
get all the
this-
tires.
Is this where I shoot him just to?
I mean, you have a set too, Bundy. We can just double spike them.
Oh yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I want a
hell
nice
yeah, let's
X
do this.
formation on this.
Alright, I'll put mine straight if you want to put yours straight out, and we can just.
You didn't
get
see it all.
four.
I couldn't get back inside.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, Bison, we're set out here.
They're
If you wanna
choking
make-
Janetti.
Okay, if they're
Is he?
choking Janetti, shoot them in the head.
Shoot him, Bloom. He's choking Janetti. Stop choking. Hold off on your hold shots.
I can't get back inside.
But why?
Is it locked? I don't even have
Now
the
it's
option
unlocked.
to. I don't even have the option to.
The heck? That's weird.
Oh god, they're threatening political motivation week.
Oh no.
All right, I'm letting you out. Go ahead, Clouder. Oh my God! They just ran over Rogers.
I don't know why.
We're gonna get very
Maybe if I
aggressive.
carry you?
He's missing
I got.
two
Yeah,
tires.
maybe.
And I did shoot him in the back of the head because he ran me over.
Is he?
Oh,
I spiked myself.
I'm pretty sure he's incapacitated. Actually, he just
Hey, I
struck
got
a
him.
barrier.
Oh God,
Can you
I see nothing. I see nothing.
Okay, all right.
Maybe carry me now. No, no, go back in there and carry me.
Oh, he's saying that he's scuffed. He's saying he's scuffed. Oh,
They've been saying they've been scuffed the whole time.
In the goddamn
we
driver's
just
seat.
got out of a situation with him.
Yeah, and I mean, he intentionally turned towards me and ran me over, so I engaged him.
All right, get
Bye.
get Janetti the hell out of the area.
Yeah, we're delivering to EMS. He has choke marks.
Bison, I have.
Did that fix me?
My tire perk had died. Right.
Still nothing. I got nothing.
Maybe.
Little hole.
No, I don't think that would work.
I'm just broken. It's fine.
Darn it! I wanted to show you Sherman's enclosure.
EMS PD.
Did you set up my bed?
Latest injured person
No.
related to your call.
Yeah, it's.
There's a dog bed.
He's gonna be down in the vehicle that we're pursuing.
Or cat tree.
Bingo is currently the driver, and okay, they're going back. Okay, all right, all right.
Yeah, no. 360 has spikes. If we just want to repeat.
Yeah, they don't have a hostage.
Pursuit to a different channel.
The sofa is a pull-out bed you could.
Oh wait, fuck.
I've got
on
a
Harmony.
Channel 3 open dispatch.
Oh, yeah.
So channel 3 should be open.
All right, we're swapping the chase Fingal to channel 3.
$499, 76, 71.
423. I'm gonna be shooting up the freeway right now. I'm right behind you, actually. Code 6. Be unlucky for a Bentley involving 71s.
The Dragon. I'm in S for that.
Same traffic.
I hope you guys are doing good today.
Alright, 355 is coming up to the Route 68 exit now.
Let's have one of you go up to Polito because they might be trying to get the car fixed if it's involved in a shooting.
By the way,
I'll
those
roll
of
you
you who are just here visiting for the day, on Saturday I will be going to a reptile expo and doing an IRL stream.
Alright,
So if you would like to come back and watch that, you can always drop me a follow.
What a day.
And there's a shootout in the fault.
Alright, I'm going all the way up north. You want to handle it?
More geckos. Maybe not a gecko this time. If I see a snake that I want, then I might pick something up. I'm gonna be kind of picky about that.
Gonna 76 with air one up to the falls. Might be a possible fall
Where do you need me best?
Look for the Bentley right now.
I want a rough green snake. Huh?
Where is the shooting at? Route 68?
I'm thinking about snakes.
Oh, really?
There's also shooting
Yeah.
at the falls.
Are you gonna get another one?
Well, I don't have any
I'm gonna
snakes,
scope it out
but
real quick.
there's a species that I like.
One?
Yeah, there's an expo coming up that I want to go to, and there might be a snake there that I want.
Oh,
what
they're
kind of
actually
snake?
shooting each other. It's a gang
They're called
war.
rough green snakes, and they are very small,
I'm saying here,
and they eat insects, not mice.
Have you ever seen a snake slither?
Go back when this involved.
No, go help
Yes.
them, Beth. We're good here.
Oh.
There's also going to be a black and colored BMW as well as a
Well, there you go.
red and colored Lamborghini here.
Alright, copy. Is it happening inside
I just
the
think
city
they're
hall?
cool, and they're kind of like a lizard, but they're a snake.
EMS is 1012.
Now, if
Alright,
you
we're
had
gonna
one
stay
favorite
right
snake,
outside the
what kind of snake would that be?
Give me a zero.
Oh, that's a hard one.
There's going to be a helicopter leaving from out front of the vault.
Oh, there's this one species. It's called I think a dragon snake. They're very difficult to keep in captivity, and nobody's ever done it successfully, really. So they all kind of die if they're caught and brought into captivity for breeding programs.
Northbound Alta.
But they look like an alligator.
It's headed eastbound. I think they just shot
But
up
it's
the
a snake.
ball.
Alligator?
Yeah, they have raised scales, like dragon
I'm
scales.
gonna come back. I'm gonna come collect the scenes at City Vault.
Is dispatch on duty?
I got the Frogger. It's headed southbound now over the casino. Pushing eastbound.
It was
Flying over the
occupied
dam?
before the time.
Yeah, it's flying over
They're
the
really
dam right
cool
now.
looking,
Still got visual on it,
but
actually.
you can't have them in captivity, so.
I'm right behind
kinda
them.
not an
It's
option.
gonna- So it's continuing eastbound
Well, you
towards
could
the
try,
dam.
but it would
we
just
heard,
die.
AP pistols
You don't
inside
want to
that
do
vault,
that.
so.
You don't know
We
that.
need units to go ahead and 76
Well,
to the vault to clear it.
I'm not an experienced snake keeper. I'd rather leave that to somebody
But you
who's
could
done it
you
for
could be.
years and years.
You have to start somewhere. Might as well start with the hardest one.
Well, no, I think you should start with the easier ones and work up to that.
Continuing eastbound, now merging slightly northbound, parallel to Palomino Freeway.
Or you just put all your eggs in one basket.
Fall back and grab a co-pilot.
Well, what if the egg
Yeah, you want me
dies?
to grab EMP and all that? Yeah, probably.
Just grab Esmith at time.
Well, you just don't. Just
grab everything
it can't.
Honestly.
Tell it no.
23, what's
Well,
the
I can
situation?
tell it to not die. It just might die.
Come breach it.
Nope.
Go cover the back, time reducer. Me and Cassie got the
Copy that.
breach.
We're still continuing
Hello.
northbound, parallel to Palomino
Hello, can I
Freeway,
ask
past,
you, to please park it at the line just so we can see what we're doing? Yeah.
Oh, sure. Like right here.
I got one down at the rear entrance.
They're entering the cove. Stand by.
Break. There's gonna be one inside the metal fence area, I believe. I thought I saw someone move back there.
Oh.
Cassie, just grab, just keep searching, keep pushing in there, including the place. I'm gonna grab these people and pull them out.
Clearing upper desk now.
Double timing. Getting it all done.
I was 76 to the bay and
Tessa, this is how you do it.
Yeah, I don't got the money for that.
What do you mean? You don't have the money to repair your cars.
Clear, we're gonna need you on ground helping out because they might.
Oh, that's right. You don't have
Listen, money is tight, okay?
What's your status? Keep talking.
Don't worry. All you gotta do is decorate one house.
Now flying
It's
more
true.
westbound. It's possible they drop people
I gotta
off
get all
the
that
cove,
set up, actually.
the cove off of Sonora Way by the Palmer Taylor's power station. We're continuing flying westbound over the air farm, wind farm even.
So,
Only
whose
spotting
name
a
I'm putting
pilot,
down
so
for
I'm
this?
gonna need units.
1027.
Cove. I did not see a boat leave, but
Jonathan James YOLO, Esquire.
Oh, why the radio's so loud right
Let me ask on this Explorer, she's pretty much ready to go. I mean, it'd be a little bit of a waste of money unless you just want me to knock out a couple.
How much to top it off?
Well, just
like
be
one part across the board.
Well, I mean, if I was just thinking for thinking percentages, she's sitting at 99.2 on most of them.
On most of them.
Yeah. So do you? I mean, do you want me to? I can top it off. But I mean,
just make sure that the engine is all right.
Yeah, I mean, I was
and
looking
if there's
at the engine
any
and body,
doors or
Yeah, engine and body's fine if you if you can just work on those. If everything else is good.
Yeah, everything else is pretty excellent. That's why I was going to.
Yeah, engine and body's fine. If that's all that needs to get done.
Okay.
Yeah, for this car, it's pretty much in performance condition.
Okay.
I could also do a cosmetic repair with.
Yeah, I think let's just do a
cosmetic.
engine and body on both.
All right, cool. I don't mean, to, but is your name actually Jonathan James YOLO?
Yeah, Esquire.
Wait, Esquire?
Yeah.
Show the
I'm
badge.
Esquire.
Can I actually see that because I don't really get it.
What?
Can I just get your state ID for this?
1027. Jonathan James YOLO.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to count
That's
all
fine.
these.
Is that a word? I'm sorry, or a title, or?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up because I have no idea what that means.
Esquire?
Yeah.
Should have just gotten that one for the Explorer. Did say 1027, correct?
60.
Yeah, 1027.
70.
Okay.
72.
Wait, did you say Esquire's the name you're not familiar with?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
No, it's like Theodore Logan Esquire.
You know that
My
explains
math
it
right?
less to me. All right, let's see here.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for how many we throw back.
Psst. This is how you. Oh.
I'm gonna throw back 24 of them.
What's that? Why'd you roll? Why'd you
Don't worry
roll?
about it.
I need to know so I can roll and see if I get a. Like, why'd you roll?
I didn't roll. I was counting these fish to see how many were still alive.
What?
Well, when I harvested them out of the net, you know, sometimes some of them, when I pull them out, they're not alive. And I can't sell them. Or I can't, what the heck? I can't keep them if they're alive.
Okay.
It's a sandwich and coffee for you guys.
Oh, hey,
each.
you need that. You take. Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, no worries. And I'm just gonna wax your car for you, right?
Oh, here. Sorry. Hey, here you go, Tessa.
Sorry,
Hey.
you're.
I'll just take the coffee.
1027.
Yeah, 1027.
Oh, I can't. I can't take.
You can't take the coffee?
No, I have a lot of fish.
You can put them in the trunk.
Do you have a preference for which trunk?
Oh no, I was talking to her. She's gonna put the fish in my trunk.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so these ones we throw
Yeah,
back, right?
I just paid both.
Plus
188
these
for both,
two.
correct? Yeah, I just paid that one, and then I got yours beforehand, right, Bossman?
Yeah, perfect.
Yep. All right, perfect. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna park these up.
Right? Is that what we decided?
Thanks for coming to Harmony.
And get those pesky poachers.
I appreciate it, guys. I'll let her grab her coffee and sandwich. I'll park these up though.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Wait! Not that drunk. Hold on. Oh god, I need those.
Yeah, I was just storing it. You're fine.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
drive this one back anyway.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Should I get keys? Hey, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Hey, I'm gonna stop by the fish guy.
Where's he at?
He's up on Tongva Drive.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just meet you in Mission Row.
Okay.
That way I can get all these finally parked up there.
Okay. Room. Check the bank before you sell? Okay. So I'll just go into the river in the back and throw these out. And then the rest of them will sell. For the budget. House budget. For me. Me. Bleh. No me, smile. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna find snake of that species at the show, but we'll see. The odds are that nobody's really gonna have them, and if they do have them, they're probably gonna be one of the places that I don't particularly like to support. The companies that sell a bunch of different species but don't do the best job of explaining to people about them. But we'll see. If they have one, and that's the case, I might, but I don't know. They are hard to come by. They're not difficult to find if you want a wild caught specimen. But my preference, if at all possible, would be captive breeding. And that's uncommon with that species. They're not very widely kept. They make good pets, but they're not really easy to breed, I guess. So people have a hard time keeping them. I don't know. Does it work? Does spamming it work? No, I don't think so. Oh, it does, I think. What the heck? Boop. There we go. Alright. And then... now, we have 26,000 in our bank. And we have 20, 30, 46 fish. So that sold all of them. Really? Actually, though? Is that how bad they've nerfed it? Ooh.
He's still pushing. Nope, I'm VCV. Last thing he's been those set. I'm not sure if he went south or not.
Alright, Basket right, Interceptor go left. Actually, Interceptor, take the Del Perro freeway. He went there before. I'll go north.
How much do restaurants pay? I have no idea.
That car's gonna be low in fuel too, so you might go to a gas station.
Yeah, no wonder people aren't using the nets.
Check Benny's as well.
Everyone's gonna refuel in the meantime.
We're just gonna check a Little Soul gas station.
Yeah, I don't know what the protected species are worth.
Cars that come back to Tony Corleone. Let's play Zebra Oscar Ida 7 Ida Frank Victor 6.
Might have gotten nerfed a little too hard. I don't know.
Benny's clear.
Also, gas station clean. I'm gonna head towards southbound by the LSIA.
Also, sorry, Grove gas station clear.
Capitol Boulevard gas station clear.
Yeah, the turtles are protected. Why?
Mirror Park gas station clear.
Yeah, only 2 out of 72.
Clean manor too. Or where Tony lives.
Barry? Tessa?
Where did you
Barry?
guys become VCB?
What up, Tessa?
Last thing was Dosa Drive. When you made that
Any
last
actives?
Dosa at VCB,
Any
I'll check you
activity?
What are you guys doing?
We're on duty patrolling.
Yeah.
You need backup?
What are you guys looking for right now?
Any activities?
We're here to help.
Yeah, for
We're on duty. We're working.
Yep. En route to clean.
Did you not see my 911?
White color Audi.
With 49 on duty.
Okay, pull it over.
Right eastbound.
Oh, are we training?
Who are we pulling
No, you pull it over.
En route.
You pull it
Identify.
over.
You're not police.
Okay, alright, we're pulling
Yes,
over.
it is. It's just crossing over the bridge next. Our PD is still continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Can you run the plate, see if it comes back to Tony?
He's fleeing
The
regardless.
heck are you guys doing?
Yes, it comes back to Tony. Same one, northbound Popular Street.
Okay, on 3, 2, 1, finger guns. Listen here, Tessa.
I'm leaving now. You're gonna try to hold me up.
Stand by.
You stinkers.
Westbound highway.
Yeah, City Vault's being hit right now.
You'll never catch me.
Did we break off this?
No, stay on it for time being.
Alright, we're north on Las Lagunas
We'll get
Boulevard.
on and we'll catch up
Taking
with
a
them
right.
again.
On environment. Everyone has con.
Channel 3, Channel 3, and Channel 2 for
That was
City Vault.
scary.
There's no vehicle outside of the vault right now. Still eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Are they following me?
People inside, but there's no vehicle outside. Just continue eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continue eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. There's a vehicle in opposite lanes. Right southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right westbound San Andreas.
Get out of the fucking car!
Right.
Fuck is this?
We're westbound Del Pro Freeway opposite lane to travel.
What up?
Continuing westbound Del Pro
We're here for
Freeway
Tessa.
opposite lane to
We're
travel.
here for Tessa. Yep.
What?
What are you here for?
3 for the chase.
You want to know why we're here, Tessa? Because we need to talk
Still
to
westbound Del Pro
you.
No,
Freeway.
what?
Very serious thing.
Hey, stop shooting tasers.
About the
Right.
driver.
No tasers allowed. No tasers allowed.
What's the deal, Tessa?
Who?
Put the gun
I just
away.
said that.
Can we
Continuing
talk like
northbound
adults
Elgin,
for
left
once?
westbound
It's
Hayward.
always guns with you.
No tasers allowed. No handcuffs, you guys. We can talk this out like civilians.
Alta,
Talking the sidewalk,
heck?
Tessa.
left southbound.
Yeah, come on, Tessa. We gotta talk.
We're out the car.
All right. This
Okay.
is honestly, this is blocking everyone. Can you give me a? Okay, he's not. I'll get it out of the way.
Get out of the police car.
But it's blocking.
Get out of the
everybody.
police
Hey,
car.
Is that Bison? Bison, throw your.
Get out of-
Oh God.
That works.
That works.
Look what I did it. I pitted him.
Things are
You
even
did it.
worse.
The pit.
I did it.
Things are now this
That's-
is blocked
that's
off.
Bison.
Nobody's
Yeah.
gonna be able to fight crime unless we move.
There's another entrance, Tim. So, Tessa, can we talk about this?
What is there to talk about?
Now, listen. You banned us from the driving school, right?
I can
Because
do
we were
this.
doing crazy things to your employees,
Tim, I'm gonna
right?
get you back up.
Uh-huh.
Can I get some silence so I can talk to Tessa? Listen, the
Yeah, can you
reason
shut
we
the
were
fuck
doing
up?
the crazy things is because we couldn't buy a physical driver's license from City Hall, right? Because you could only buy it with a bank account, and we're all like $600,000 in debt.
That's
But
been
listen,
fixed.
Things have changed. That's fixed. So we no longer have crazy things to do to your employees in order to get a test because we can get physical IDs now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we would just like to formally request an unban from the driving school.
Yeah.
So then we can get driver's licenses, and then when we steal cars, we don't get hit with driving without a license.
Yeah.
We just get joyriding.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Let's
the
say you.
heck?
And we want to do it right now.
Right now.
Right
Driver's
now,
test. Yes.
Now.
you were actively in a stolen police car.
We borrowed it from MRPD after asking
Yeah.
a cop if we could take it, and they said yes.
Yeah.
They did. I was there.
I believe it was Spartan or Oxlong. Honestly, I've known them both for so long, but they both look like twins and sound the same.
It was the
And it's so
redheaded one who
difficult.
looks like a gnome.
Yeah, yeah. Was that the one that was spitting on everybody?
No,
That was Marcel.
That was Killmonger.
Yeah, that was Marcel spitting on everybody and saying, "This is my queen." I don't know what that means.
He was asking us
Yeah,
if
I
we
don't
knew
know.
the way to something.
He was
I don't know.
like,
I
"You
just
know
used
the
your
way."
map. You just
I
Google
think
it.
he's high.
Yep.
He might be high. You should check that.
We did drug testing earlier.
We did. I'm extremely high on drugs. I took the brown pill.
Okay,
I
then
took
you
2 of the
cannot
green
take
ones.
a driving test.
No,
But can we take one
No.
at some point?
Yes,
Killbot said it was
I
okay.
will.
Yes?
I will allow you to take a driving test. It has to be with me because you have
Okay.
shown that you would
Yes.
like to harm my employees, and I do not
Yes,
trust
every
you with
single
them.
one of them. But not you. We wouldn't harm
Yeah, not you.
Nope.
Okay,
But
you've
the
held
other
me up
ones-
and robbed me before, but
When?
When?
it was a
When
long
did we-
time ago.
Oh,
You
actually, I
two.
do remember
It was the
that.
first time we met. I had just had my armpits skinned, and you guys made me hold
Damn,
my
that
arms up.
sucks.
We did kidnap
No,
you.
sickos.
You said
You
my
were-
arms
you were-
hurt, and then we
and
told
we-
you you didn't have to put your arms up.
Exactly.
Because we're not mean.
Well, you
Yeah,
made
you
me
were-
first,
Yeah,
and then
no,
I
no,
said,
no.
"Ow," and
And
then
then
you
we
were like, "Oh,
realized
well,
you were
I
in
guess
pain,
you
and
can
we-
put your
yeah,
hands down."
See?
I think we were nicer than that.
We were extremely nice. Yep.
Very
My
nice.
brothers are nice.
Yep.
Okay, well, we can arrange something at some point.
Hey,
Okay,
We want to be volunteer police officers.
but you need to not
Yes.
be on
Yeah.
drugs when we do a test.
I'm only on some drugs.
We
Okay.
want to be volunteer
all of
cops.
them.
We don't have guns though. We just want to show up.
That's a lie.
Police presence.
Okay, you
I
can't
have
be
a
volunteer
level
cops.
3.
You are convicted
have a gun.
felons.
Why do you have a gun on you?
But we want to help.
Wouldn't you like to know, Bison?
You don't have a weapons
Actually, I
license.
wanted to talk to you
I
about
said we
this.
don't have
I still need
guns.
to buy some hot guns from you.
Yeah.
Con dip.
What the fuck?
No,
No,
you never sold us the hot guns, Bison.
I wasn't gonna sell you any hot guns.
It's good money.
Did you catch the guy? The one who
No,
sold
because
us
you
the
were
hot
supposed to
gun?
make the sale and we were supposed to arrest him for it.
I made the sale and
Wait,
you never
what's in it
showed
for
up.
us if we do
There was,
that?
You were
he,
busy
he didn't
because
hand anything
14
off. You
people
literally
died.
told me that he got scared before he handed you anything and took off.
I did not say that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
told
no,
you
that
we
guy
just
sold
bought
us
the
a
gun and
Browning
he
high
didn't show
power.
up. Yeah, we had a Browning high power. Tim got called for it, and then he got a attempted murder of government employee because they
Yeah,
actually
because
ran
it
the
was
gun for
hot.
once.
It was awesome.
It was a hot gun.
You actually, oh my god.
Oh, that's an awesome.
Yep.
Our guns are cool.
Yeah, I was surprised that the cops actually ran it. Usually they don't do it.
I really want a cop to sit down and run all the guns we got caught with one day and just see how many like hot guns.
How many additional
'Cause
charges we're supposed to get?
It was pretty
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
We have
Yeah.
had multiple
All the
AK-47s
charges.
that wouldn't run.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yeah. All
Got
the
those for
gun.
free.
You need to run
Stop
the gun.
holding
Bison, I
AK-47s.
sent
What's wrong
a
with you?
picture of the guy, man.
I know, but you
Robbed the
nobody
clothing
saw a
store
hand
with
off.
an AK.
You literally told me that he like you were about to do the buy and then like he ran off because he got spooked or something.
No.
Yeah.
He ran off after we bought the gun.
You didn't say that.
misinterpreted what I said. I was
missed it.
like, yo, I was like, are you coming? He's leaving. And you were like, 40 people just died. And I was like, well, you missed your opportunity, Bison.
I did say that actually.
That's exactly what happened. Okay.
Who is this?
I remember
You should do it
was
quicker
2
next
days
time.
ago.
Well,
Maybe you should arrive quicker next time.
I was there the whole
Yeah.
time. I didn't see a handoff.
Were you?
Well, then
Yeah.
you should pay more
Wait,
attention.
were you watching me?
I was watching the front of the apartments.
He gave the gun to Tim, not me. I was the one.
Damn it,
I took
Jim.
selfies. Tim
You
was the one
said-
buying the gun.
You
Why
said-
are you
I bought
paying
You
that.
gotta
Buy the
coordinate
gun.
these things better.
Okay, you know
Yeah,
what?
we should coordinate it.
Listen,
next time.
listen. We can do it again. We can do it again.
Okay. Did you see my ad?
What's your ad?
Hold on. Let me put it out.
Oh,
Where is it?
Jesus Christ.
Littleman's Enterprises, taxi lawyer, gun
No, no, no,
collectors,
no, no, no.
assassins will buy hot guns.
I'm Twitter. This one.
Oh
Someone
my
how we went wrong,
god.
got into a gang war, gun way too hot. Oh, gun way too hot. Okay, I see.
Yep.
Littleman will buy your hot guns. 9 out of 10 cops won't run the guns the Littlemans Littleman's have and are proven to be rich, so you buy hot gun.
Well, sounds like you guys are busy.
Okay.
And we may as well get into that cop car as you drive
No,
away.
do not get into this car.
We won't get
All
into
right,
it,
well,
Tess.
we
You
won't
have-
get into the car.
You have a 49 hours.
No,
to
don't get in
to
this car.
Tessa.
Well,
Give me the keys to this car.
Well, what do you mean they're still in the ignition?
Yeah,
Still in the ignition. Candy, get in.
Okay. Now you guys get out. You guys get out. I'm locking this up. You guys get out of the car.
Oh my god, don't raise your voice. That was so scary.
People are dying. Get out.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Please don't shout at me like that ever again, Tessa. I'm sorry.
Go steal a car that's not this one.
Wait, she gave us permission.
She gave us permission.
No, I didn't give you permission. I just know you're gonna do it. Jesus Christ. Hey! What are you doing?
Oh, they're just asking this guy a few questions.
No, you put your finger guns away.
I'd like to press charges.
Put your finger guns away.
Okay, the finger guns are
No, no, he actually pulled the gun.
No. You three, get the heck out of here now.
This guy is so crazy.
I'm trying to
Get out of here now. No, not in this car. You're gonna leave the area right now.
Idiot.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Hey, sir. Relax. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Oh my god. I would like to sue.
You can sue. I don't care. You try to steal my car, then you fucking pull your gun out.
Oh
You're an
my
idiot.
god. Jim! Jimmy's unconscious! Oh god.
And you stole my fucking shoes as well.
What do they steal from you aside from your shoes, sir?
They just stole I'm right here to just my shoes.
Just your shoes? Okay. I'm gonna suggest that you take your vehicle and head out of the area, okay?
Well, ma'am, unfortunately, I'm here to report a robbery. I've been robbed twice today. This is the third time. And I'm here to report it. If you check
Okay.
911, you can see I probably reported it.
What's your name?
Philanthropoulos.
Help! Help!
What do you need help with?
Our brother's dying!
Hey, officer! Yo, my man got pranked hard.
Have you contacted anyone from
Can I have your car?
inside or?
Yeah, I've been waiting here for 20 minutes. No one has
Okay.
come down.
Come on, I need to escape from this
I
situation.
just held my breath. I was holding my breath. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
That's kind of cringe.
Get away from her car.
Yep.
Can you help me, Tessa?
Just hold my breath.
What? No, I cannot help you.
I lost the key.
Why are you in handcuffs?
He cuffed me and he lost the key.
Jesus Christ. Sir, I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to come back another time. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
Tessa, please! Tessa, no!
I'm not dealing with that. I'm sorry. I can't. That's way too much.
Where's the suspect in pink in custody? Barton?
Yeah, we got them all put together outside the vault.
Okay, let's make sure they're all handcuffed.
Copy.
7, yeah, I'm at the Mirror Park exit. I'm gonna be going in, checking.
Alright, you want to go together? Because I'm here too.
Copy. We have a perimeter set for all the individuals that are injured at the vault. EMS, what's your 20?
Break. Svensson, Bison, you have a white in color Audi R8 following you.
Okay, I'll turn around.
Disregard alarm, it's us.
He's backing into it.
Oh, three of you, leave.
Sorry.
They're trying to steal my car. Yeah, exactly.
Do you have a gunner?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Willie,
sorry,
Tessa,
Hannah.
I feel bad
Sorry.
for you.
We just needed to
No,
run.
I feel
Okay,
bad.
I'm
I feel
leaving
sorry
the
for
area.
Tessa.
I'm taking them with
Taking
me.
risks, taking off southbound into canals.
Copy, I'm gonna go back up Bison inside the tunnel. I'm not chasing this guy
I
around.
hope you're having a really nice day today. If you are cold, I hope you put on some socks. If you are hungry, I hope your next meal is delicious. If you are sad, I hope this note makes you feel better.
That is really
Be
nice.
kind to
That's really,
yourself.
it's the
and
beginning
others.
Christmas
Nice.
season, you know?
Yeah.
It's a really
Give me
nice
the Christmas
dome.
cheer.
Yep.
Disregard that again.
Tis the season.
Coming to the backyard of the
Actually, you know what?
Tis the season.
If you can, get a little bit.
It's the season, Tessa.
Going from everyone.
Yeah, tis the season.
Everyone still have eyes on it?
This is the season.
Yep.
Hey, fam, there's also a helicopter following
Joy
that same
to
vehicle.
the world, El Teso rules. She took us on a ride along.
Yeah.
And we shot up all their bodies. We threw them in the ocean.
Ocean.
And then we flew a plane.
They exited Mirror Park.
It was a
And then you all got out of my car.
Seen them.
What?
Saw a white Audi there.
I have a gun to all of you. Get out.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it.
A gun means that you just do whatever the person with a gun told you to do.
The hell, Tessa?
Watch out, this cop has a gun.
Hey!
Watch
Tessa,
out,
what the
she has a
fuck
gun.
was that, Tessa?
What the heck was that? Yeah, heck you!
Third party.
Ah!
Idea what's going on.
Oh my god!
Get out of here!
Son of a bitch, you killed Jim!
Yeah, but it seems like we're getting in between them now, so I'm not sure what's happening here.
If I position your car in front of mine, if he comes through, we'll try to take a shot at him.
Yeah, no,
Take
Jim.
positions in the junction here.
I need to get that scene, trying to get
I still bring
information
him
from the
from
guys.
No!
Alright.
We gotta self-transport him!
No, don't self-transport him. I'll call EMS.
I medical.
We gotta get him.
No,
We gotta get him EMS.
Jesus.
Help,
Okay,
Kratos.
fine.
Help, Kratos.
Kratos, get in! We gotta get him EMS.
No, Kratos, you don't get in here. Do not get in my car. Do not get in my car. Okay, you're going to the hospital, and you're gonna be fine.
Why would Tessa do this to me?
Listen,
I don't know.
it was Rami's fault, okay?
Yeah, he did ram you. You're right.
He did ram us. Yeah.
Why did he do this?
Oh my god.
Bison and I are set up at the junction that crosses from Mirror Park to Del Perro Freeway. It's Mission Row. If he comes
Listen,
through,
I'm sorry
we'll
that
shoot
you
him.
got hurt, okay?
Stay
I was
right
just
where
trying to
the
bring
bike
you
exit and the
home.
Rockford Loop where
It's not-
Walker is.
That's not our fault.
Tessa.
That's just the panhandle.
Tessa, it's not your fault.
Already.
It's not your fault, Tessa.
It's not your fault, yeah.
It's not your
Okay.
fault. Tessa,
You
it's
guys-
not your fault.
You guys hop out
It's not your
and get him
fault.
some medical attention.
I need medical.
This is where you're supposed to start crying. It's not your fault, Tessa!
I need
It's not
medical.
your fault.
It is my fault. I'm sorry.
No, you're supposed Okay, alright.
Wait,
You
what?
haven't even seen the movie.
I forgive you,
Lamborghini
Tessa.
possibly involved?
It's
Oh,
okay.
I'm sorry. Am I missing a reference?
Copy. I'm gonna move
Yeah.
to
Forgive
the
you.
airport.
Sorry.
Temporary mess rolling in.
Forgive you.
Zoom
Okay.
these
That the
days, am I
initial
right?
shooting to the red and colored
Yeah,
Lamborghini
sorry.
was
Bye.
I got
It's pulling up to the vault
C4,
now with a
C4,
64.
Uh-oh.
Find that Lambo, over and find that Lambo right now. Shut up and behind too as well.
Oh, Christ
Bison,
almighty.
break off. Go to the vault.
I got the red and Lambo coming down the Spanish
Lambo's headed
right now.
westbound. I need everyone in this Lambo ASAP.
Sorry,
I don't think I have my,
Spanish shooter southwest of the vault near the stairs
Yeah,
of
let
the
me start.
senior building.
Westbound, Wallace Old Drive. Everyone AG on this Lambo ASAP.
Copy. I'm inbound. Keep eyes on it. Was that red and color vehicle also involved?
What, did you say there's another shooter there?
Hey, firm, class 2 fire, I don't know where he dipped, he went somewhere.
He was probably on a bike. Saying he's involved in this Lambo westbound, Fishburg Drive and BCB on this. Oh, I still got it westbound.
Nope, he's still there, he's still there.
When do you were in position?
Chase.
Directly south.
Oh, God.
the
Jesus
South
Christ.
Vinewood souvenir shop.
Have you found
Oh my god.
Oh!
Yo,
Renly!
listen. I didn't know he was coming.
Be provide cover for me. I'm gonna slowly start moving people inside.
BCB on the Lambo. It was near the college campus.
Were we chasing him or what?
Southbound on Morningwood Boulevard.
I would, but he'd be long gone now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right, westbound, Merrick
It's
Park.
okay.
Southbound, Rockford.
Buddy, what's his
Christ.
position? In,
I didn't know he was coming like
He
that.
was southwest from the vault. I believe he took off south through the alleyway off of Alta Street.
What just happened?
There was someone dressed like you know, Green Sanchez, heading westbound on Spanish, having jumped down from a roof.
I need a mobile
Did you
unit
see him
with stop on BC Avenue right now with this Lambo.
It's going
to
southbound, Palomino.
There's a Lambo chase. There's
Come out
a...
Lambo if you can and open fire on it. Destroy it.
Be advised, there's also a helicopter on the V building. We might be running into an ambush here
Focus
soon.
on Lambo right now. Just focus on Lambo. It's fine.
Southbound, South Rockford Drive.
I'm
Left,
trying to keep up right now.
northbound, Calais.
Am I fucking walking?
Everyone is in the red. They're crossing over to Lower La Puerta, going northbound.
Bison, stay back. Secure the scene with Bundy.
BCB.
I'm out to help with Lambo.
They went south, I think. They went south. I don't have. Oh, stop on La Porta. Stop on La Porta, Air 1. Stop on.
Copy.
Eyes on him on
Trying to see if I
BCB.
can see him.
Well, it's a good thing I gathered evidence.
Oh my God, he's pushing eastbound Carson.
I'm in the red. 15.
Life is
you,
green.
Stick on it until we have more units.
I got secondary. It's fine. I can keep comms with it. We're eastbound and Carson passing the Mega Mall.
I still got it. We're going eastbound Carson. If you want to intersect, go to Popular or Rancho. That's probably where he's heading.
I'll try. I'm pushing up for
So
you.
continuing eastbound.
Fix the map, alright?
Eastbound El Rancho. Full sending it towards the oil fields.
Oh.
Yeah, let's...
Oh, he's flopping. Oh, he's gone.
Sending it
Oh no.
past the oil
This
fields.
is a fucking sight, boys. This is a fucking sight.
Oh no.
I need you to put this Lambo and fuck it
Oh,
up right now.
no.
It's an easy target.
It's turning right, eastbound.
Can you take a tires or no?
No, I can't. I'm slightly behind.
I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went at all. Oh, is that him? Is this him?
Guys,
I think they're okay.
I'm trying to keep my distance.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit further behind you.
Owen, try and go to the news building intersection. That's the closest intersection point. Everyone's gonna break up or we're gonna Mayday.
So I got it eastbound to St. Shore Road, approaching the news building.
So what happened? I just arrived.
So there was a vault, apparently a group ambushed another group, and while we were gathering up the individuals that were here, C4 from a Lambo. Now they're chasing them.
You're already fucking up. It's coming right now.
Okay.
It's gonna be
And apparently there was a shooter southwest of us
Coming your way
across
right now,
the street
in 3 seconds.
over there, but
Okay.
he ran southbound. So right now, I guess I don't know what to do.
We're just gonna secure the area, make sure no one comes back and does it again. Let's.
Don't shoot me. Still pushing right now. Still mobile. Pushing.
These vehicles are all very tight together here.
Alicia Freeway. Disregard making a right going westbound. They'll throw a freeway now. Closing travel westbound. They'll throw a freeway. Heading across closing travel now.
Move my car a little
Taking
bit.
the exit ramp towards Ellis Freeway. Hauling ass northbound Ellis Freeway. Gonna be passing the casino momentarily.
Units at the vault, that white and colored vehicle U-turn. It's gonna be southbound on Alta.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, Tess.
Hey,
I'm gonna have you take. I'm gonna have you take Roy with you, and you guys are gonna go escort EMS up here. Have EMS park their vehicles like on the side, away from our cop cars, so they don't get blown up.
Still pushing northbound Ellis Freeway, passing the
We'll just start getting the medical inside at least, and then we'll secure
Okay.
this.
Yeah, we'll escort him here.
We're gonna be on the overpass Ellis Freeway, merging onto Sonora Freeway.
I may try to cut across the Great Ocean.
Traffic's pretty heavy, still pushing northbound into Ellis
Freeway.
Jesus! Merging onto Sonora Freeway, passing the penitentiary.
Why did he stop like that?
Taking the exit ramp towards YCCA. Left westbound YCCA.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Listen, I'm having a day, okay? Why did you stop like that?
Air 273.
Jesus, Roy.
I don't need Air 2, I need Grand News right now. It's the Lambo, running color westbound, YCCA.
It's dark red. Dark red.
Are you talking, Roy? I can't hear you.
One of you guys get here.
I have my thing. Hey, come on, guys. We're gonna escort you guys.
Still pushing westbound, YCCA, passing Harm. And approaching Dollar Pills.
Hey, the scene's code 4. We're gonna bring you guys up there, okay?
Alright, cool.
We're gonna escort you guys.
Pushing northbound towards Joshua Road.
Yeah, to the ball.
Alright, what are we doing with the guys at the vault? Can we get EMS in here so we can get these guys out of here? We're not just in here.
I already just had to test them and go get them.
We're going south on Joshua Road. We're going to right. Call it. I'm gonna VCB here.
Are you coming?
Route 68 approach.
Slowing down. I think the car might be out of
I'm ahead of them. I'm ahead of them.
You coming?
Careful.
No. Yeah. I still got on my Route 68 approach going
C4
west.
in that vehicle, so watch your distance.
That's why I went ahead.
Still pushing westbound on YCC. Left into Zakuta Garden Valley.
Copy that. Air 1 has visual, continuing southbound in the valley.
What is?
So continuing southbound St. Grand
I guess they're
Valley.
splitting up or something. He's doing another call.
Going off-road, westbound.
I don't know.
Is that other guy not there?
I guess he's going to Zancudo or whatever calls up there or something.
Be advised, I saw white and color Audi
Oh.
going.
19's en route.
Okay.
So what's going on?
Shots fired, shots fired. One down, one suspect down. 2 down.
Alright, I don't know
Good
why
work.
you're talking. You fucking someone fucking.
Is there only 2?
2 suspects down.
Is a white Audi involved?
Yes. Okay,
it was last seen
We haven't
off the
witnessed the
road.
cops yet, though.
Don't worry, if the RDR8 comes close, I'll call it in.
Okay, units of the vault, I need you to split those cars up. We got people throwing
Actually, what
C4
I'm
at us. You've got a lovely pile of vehicles for them to explode. Get a better perimeter going.
Got a whole lot of you.
Paper. I've got rooftop coverage from Alta Street. The only suspicious vehicle we've had is that 4-door white and color, whatever the fuck that was. Have we had any units collect evidence from inside of the vault?
Hey, for 443's no reason doing it.
Copy. Just have one unit do that. The rest of us hold the perimeter.
I have no idea,
I
Kona.
collect evidence of the Lambo right now. I got the guy with the red jacket. That's my 95. You must come up here to Zancudo Grand Valley off-road.
469, 412 direct.
Send.
Could you hover over the vault? I'll hover over this area in order to make sure that white and color.
I'm on ground already. I'm 76 Sebas.
Copy.
Who's the mobile unit in the Explorer 319?
Me.
Copy. You got anything suspicious in the area?
No, it looks like I think we're in the clear. They're either gonna go try to help the Lambo or they're just not gonna try anymore. Actually, I do have it looks like a dirt bike going westbound Vinewood Boulevard. I can't see who it is though or what they're wearing.
Yeah, it's occupied 2 times. I didn't get a clothing description.
Okay, Brad's speaking on behalf of himself. I'm not involved.
We should just go and try to focus on getting everybody out of here. I don't think we need to be here any longer than we should.
Okay, from EMS, do we have an ETA on getting those 95s and 13s out of here?
EMS to last, we have 2 units on, one's at the bank, and I'm heading up north. So there's...
Copy, I'm referring to at the bank.
Copy.
Oh, I will need help transporting. If you don't have EMS on scene, please self-transport if you can.
After the first gate.
That one was locked.
Copy. Drink 6, are you coming to
No, way before.
There's an EMS coming to you guys, and there's an EMS at our scene already.
Yeah, from that EMS is going to a way different location, so we're gonna transfer these guys ourselves.
Tessa, is that you I've got by the front door?
Different.
Okay, if she's gonna need additional room to load people up, let's use your Explorer. It's right by the door there.
Hey, firm. Sounds good.
We could have let them know.
All right. Yes, I will need an additional car or 2. My ammo is full.
The Lambo pursuit, we're taking our 95 to
All right.
SO for processing and medical.
Thank you, Tessa.
Or we'll do shoots for work for you, Spartan.
4 people for you.
We're moving from shooting cop season to shooting a gang that we will not definitely say.
Not disclose, guys.
Not disclose. Don't worry, we got you, Spartan.
Why is this guy talking? Shut the fuck up.
What, man? Just gotta make the most of it.
I've got 2 10-7 on this.
Gotta make the most of it.
Mike's, you've got ground control.
Pass him up for one more in here.
It's okay. You're gonna get a nice ride in the Pretty Ranger car.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Somebody else is going the right.
All right. I can hold.
Put him in the trunk. Put him in the trunk. He can fit in the trunk.
Fine with
I'll just hold on to him. That's okay.
Alright. When we get to ride with Tessa. Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
The trunk while you're down. So.
Hey, Tessa, I'm really sorry for shooting you yesterday.
What?
We got a white and blue Mustang that's
at the garage.
Oh, yeah.
driving past the bank.
That's okay.
I for some reason came back GSR negative, so
Sorry, man.
I just got accessory for all that stuff.
Claustrophobic, you know?
Excuse
When I'm
me.
locked in-
Yeah.
Claustrophobic, you know?
EMS the doctors.
That's stupid.
Are we good on everybody inside that needs to get transported?
Then I got let off on parole.
I believe we are, yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go verify.
EMS has got a 76 lower pillbox with about like 15 of these people.
Okay, just hang on 1 second before you leave.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll wait.
Don't, let's not worry about evidence right now. We have suspects and officers alike in a cruiser and an ambulance, so everybody's,
Hey, who's ghost up here in the passenger seat?
Do you have space for me? I was supposed to go with you, but if you're full,
Copy.
Wait, what?
the officer over there asked me to go with you, but if you're full, it's fine.
Yeah, I've got all the bodies in here, so I don't think I can.
He's got a lot of bodies.
Guys, let's mount up. I want to get out of here, please. Let's hurry up.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Hey, yo!
I'm just gonna turn around, Tess.
Start getting ready to roll out.
That's a good song.
It's all her
We're gonna
fault.
roll? Yeah, man. If people would have fucking listened to me, this would have
Whoever
never happened.
540.
Time, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, time.
For part of pillbox, please.
So, Alan, you guys are on pocket right now.
You know what it is? Fuck time. Fuck time.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
No,
Oh my God, Tessa! How are you?
Hello.
Enough of her shit.
Oh, well, I'm doing a little bit better than I think you guys are.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm fucked up.
Oh, fuck. No, Tapa.
Hey, well, can you drop a secondary down here to bring food back?
Tessa, help me, please.
Tapa.
Oh, we got you. Don't worry. You're in good hands. Although my driving has been erratic in the last hour or so, I don't know.
Let's just say that I do not see the vehicle damaged. Okay, there's definitely not a door missing.
Yeah.
I'm about to fall out, guys.
No, you're all right.
Tessa, did you buckle him in? You better put a seatbelt buckle on.
Oh, well, the EMS put him in here. I hope she did.
This is at Sandy. Hold on, stop it.
So it sounds
Why
like
is Time screaming? You see this one? You see this attitude I have with Time? She sat there screaming.
Yeah, I just want to make sure they're good to go.
Time, can you stop fucking screaming? What's wrong?
On the second shooting scene, are you guys good?
Clearing out now, we're leaving now.
All right, who's the lucky
In the
one?
garage, I've got a lot.
None of us.
Bison, we're Ocean King over here in
What's
Sandy.
Crim's got last time? Did you not know the rule?
Rogue.
God, not them.
540 is upper clear and good to go.
I want
The
Roy
heck
to touch me.
just
Roy,
happened?
touch
Oh.
me. No,
I see.
come back. I want Roy to be handling me.
There's a ton of people in the lobby right now in pillbox. Oh,
God damn it, we have Chase Cloud on the dams taking hostages.
Battle medic right now.
Why the 540? Are you on radio?
Yeah, A-firm.
Pay attention. Why didn't you know this was cleared up?
All right. Oh, wait. There's Chase Clotter with a gun in the lobby.
This point.
They
going
didn't
great.
have the guns out when I came in here first.
I would recommend just taking him to Viceroy. Forget the drama at the pillbox. Not going to clear it up.
We're already at.
Yeah, let's just go back.
Let's do it.
10-4, Pop 14's gonna load back up and we'll go to Viceroy.
Bass.
Oh!
What do I do with this 90?
Hey, sorry everyone.
Going to
We're
Viceroy.
gonna Viceroy.
I should just grab the helicopter at this point.
Oh, the wheels of the bus go round and round, round and round.
What's happening? What's happening?
There's like fucking 60 people in there.
I heard you.
How dare you total mommy, love it.
God.
There's so many people in there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, stuff until you can't. Get any more in the ammo.
Ford are not a part of this.
Don't put me next to Time. Don't put me next to Time.
By the way.
No, don't go.
I think this is full.
Thank you, guys.
I'm riding
Thank you,
piggyback
Roy.
again.
All
Thanks, Roy. Yep.
And the
It's the
Lambo
best
driver
seat.
Paul, and then the passenger, who I believe was Ray. Throw the brick.
Man, I'm glad I volunteered.
We got everyone.
Yep. Everyone is accounted for.
I
Anyway.
bet.
I heard that
Be
big.
ready to reroute to Viceroy.
I heard that big
Doctors will meet
boom.
us there for treatment.
Hey gosh. Man, I'm actually
God, sorry, this thing turns like a boat.
Everything I see is fucking green and I'm
Where the fuck? Hello? Teppa, where are we going?
We're going to Viceroy. There's a situation in the hospital right now, so we're moving.
God.
Sorry.
Am I going to jail, Teppa?
No, I don't know.
It's been 2 hours on the clock.
I quit your whining. You'll be fine.
I'm falling asleep, Teppa. I'm falling asleep back here.
I'm bleeding out.
Oh,
You'll
fuck,
be
I forgot.
okay.
I'm
Just
bleeding out,
suck it
Teppa.
in.
I got shot. I will remember that.
Just suck the blood back in.
It's processing being from the vault situation. Please bring them in the mission.
Yo, hey, I'm not gonna lie, my abs are. I'm ripped right now.
Yeah, you're ripped, but you couldn't catch those bullets, motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
You catch the bullets in your fucking abs, then, scumbag.
I never got shot, bro. I got C4'd.
Oh, shit.
Spartan, don't panic. Bass is on scene. All at the ball.
Just NPC things.
To be honest, I don't really know what that situation was. I just arrived kind of late. I don't know if you guys are under arrest or not.
We started robbing the bank, you know, I admit, we robbed it, okay? And we had a bunch of scumbags come in there and start spraying everybody down. I don't know if you guys caught them or not, but they were shooting people in there, and then you saw them C4 and the rest of the cops, and you know.
You're good.
Alright. Well, we'll get you sorted out, okay?
Or they're make double sure they're cuffed before you put them in a bed.
Is there even like beef? You know how there's like
I'm just putting them right here inside, and then
chicken salad? Like
they get them all out from there.
Hey, Tessa, can you search me and take these goggles off me,
way
please?
differently, some scumbags didn't come through.
The goggles?
Yes, please. Please.
Oh, must be
just take them. Oh, it's terrible. Thank you. Oh, that didn't fucking help.
Alright, Willie, I got you.
Made it work.
Make sure the cheese.
You have to take them off.
Sorry,
I'm gonna get
guys.
fucking seasick.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I think I
it
know.
never ends.
You're gonna have to get up first, I
You have
think.
to pull
It's fine. I can wait. I can wait.
Okay.
Copy that.
What happened? Yo, my boy Sam's getting
I think
flashbangs.
he's got some goggles on that are making him feel a little sick.
Oh god, which one? It's fucked up. I will help him.
This gentleman in the white shirt.
Please me.
Alright. Oh yeah, you got. Alright, let me help you.
Making sure they've been searched. I don't want people getting up and shooting cops because they got treated. Nobody.
How's that? Can you see now?
I just let you know I am 100% cuffed.
I'm gonna cuff you. Just for my
Yeah, I will, but I
safety,
gotta
for
take
everyone's safety here.
The bag for a doctor. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna move you guys all in the back. Oh, Roy, that's sad.
Why do I have 2 cuffs on me?
I'll take one off.
What the fuck did you say?
You heard me.
Motherfucker.
Roy.
Are doctors coming to Viceroy, or should we throw them through Nancy? There's about 13 people here, by the way, so good luck.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure you are handcuffed to the bed, okay?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was him. Nobody else is going into this bank.
Oh, not too tight. Not too tight, please.
It's gonna be Bass and.
No, I got small wrists.
Walking through the bank right now.
Did, were you able to get sorted?
No, because I gotta. Are they in my pockets?
Just out of the vault 204.
I don't know. I might have messed you up a little bit. I hope I didn't,
It's alright.
but...
If you search me, just do you see night vision goggles on there? In me?
I can't search you yet.
All right.
It's all good. It's fine. I've been dealing with it. I'll make it.
All right. Ma'am, were you shot or were you blown up?
Well, there was a 13 Alpha in Zancudo Grand Valley. What occurred in Zancudo?
Some B&B action today.
Okay, I can give you a quick brief. They got out of the Lambo, they opened shots at officers, and then he got shot down.
I never skip arm day.
Hold on 1 sec. I think there was another one. Give me 1 sec.
Never. Oh god, no, I leg press 400 pounds. Easy.
Okay, alright. So it's attempted times 4 is what we're looking at. So 3 involved the C4,
Hell
and
yeah,
then
works
myself
out.
being the 4th is what you
Right.
got.
Yeah, but like, where does the helper come into play?
Why would the chain gang do this?
Oh my goodness.
Those units would 311 whether they get shot at.
Jesus Christ, there we go.
Nice and wrapped up.
Oh no.
If these motherfuckers on the radio don't shut the
It's
hell
always
up.
the Vagos, I swear. I swear it was the Vagos.
I thought it was NBC that did this.
Help.
Fuck, I thought it was the man down.
Fuck.
Any healthcare, baby?
Oh shit! It was the mayor boots, bro.
right.
It
Fuck.
was PSK, guys.
I thought it was the Reddy's PD.
Fuck, wasn't it BBMC? Shit.
Ah, shit. It was me. Ryan, put me in, coach.
Dispatch from 451.
Put me in, coach.
detail available.
Oh yeah, I like that, Roy.
All right, I got you. I used to be a doctor. I can do this.
Yo, the glove helps hamburger helper be a better man.
Ooh, doggy, this is a scene and a half.
Okay, doesn't look like we have any tow, period. I'm gonna call us here inbound on the exploded vehicles.
4-4, are you on duty right now?
Are you check?
He's incapacitated.
Yeah, Tom, come to the city vault. I need you urgently.
Copy that.
I've got y'all wrapped up.
You with us?
Urgent.
A from on the way.
Urgent.
That's not
Tom, I'm
good.
taking your Explorer down to Mission Row.
Thanks. I'll give you a little more morphine too. That should help.
Fuck.
You alright, man?
One more time.
Oh hell yeah, me
If
too.
Anybody from
Me
the
the fuck
original
too.
vault
Where the fuck
situation
am I?
that you have in custody, bring them down.
I'm gonna die.
Don't
Oh
die.
God, did you get blown up or shot?
The Marahua did this.
Generic medical treatment.
I was near the explosive.
All right, and this guy's good to go.
Oh God.
I
Was
am
it?
free to
Oh
go.
So we
I'm a
have
doctor. I'm a cop.
one guy,
All right.
2 guys, 3 guys,
Doc, please.
All right. I got you. I'll be right
4
here,
guys here. 4
blew me up.
All right.
Potential
Sure,
robbers.
got
I
you
can treat
covered
that.
in burn cream here. I'm gonna give you some bandages.
What's really good?
All right, so we have 495s in there. So I could take one, and I don't know who else is taking the others.
I
But
think Spartan said
I
that he
don't.
would take them all to MRPD and he would be working out their charges.
Okay. Are they all actually in custody?
As far as I'm aware, they are.
As far as they were all cuffed, and then we got C4'd. So
Is there one in the
Okay.
it was the situation.
I arrived somewhat late, so I'm not really sure the situation. If any of them are hostages.
Reducer.
Do you need us to impound an actual vehicle, Walker?
Spartan were all there, so we all kind of know what happened. So I trust
Okay.
what he does.
Is that my roommate?
That's me.
Deborah, me and Aspen are the
Oh my
ones
God.
who will try to help out.
I'm so glad I volunteered for Black Evans.
I'm an emo kid. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Bob Smith.
There we go.
All right, Tessa, can you help me out?
Okay,
Can you?
stand by.
Yeah, here I'm gonna get you cuffed to the
Sure
bed
you,
so that you
make sure you
can.
ease out of your way out of bed first.
Yeah, get.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
That blood bag going. Let's check
Give me 1 second. Sorry. He was unresponsive. I had him on a Lucas machine. Just to keep his heart rate going.
All right, I'm gonna cuff you to the bed here, and then you should be able to.
All right, things have been a mess. All right, were you shot or were you
That was
C4?
my nickname in high school.
Time your Explorer.
Hello, you with me, sir?
Fuck.
Yeah, I got
Better?
shoot in it.
Yeah, way
All right.
better.
Go ahead and get you cleaned up here.
All right.
Hey Roy, come talk to me in the hallway really quick.
Oh.
There we go.
Could you tell Lana?
Put some lidocaine here. Get you all sutured up.
All right, thank you so much.
I gotcha. All right.
At least in the meantime, at least eyeball it. Let's clean out and see how bad these GW.
I'm gonna
3, 2, 1. There
just
we
hard
go.
test you just in case. I
All
don't
right,
know
make sure you
if
ease your way on out of
it's
bed.
necessary,
Good.
but
Yeah, I was
All right,
positive.
you with me?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you were shot.
Nope.
Oh, C4.
Yeah, I got hit by the pressure.
God damn
Yeah,
it, I had
I was in the
a 50-50
radius.
shot and I
what's your name, sir?
Sam Simmons.
Burns here. Put some saline rinse on him.
You said you should be positive.
No, I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
In your room. Look low.
Huh. Coming up negative. Strange.
The rest of our house looks sick though.
Yeah, no, it does.
Alrighty, just be careful trying
It was probably a long time ago, but
Okay.
come back and we'll get you on.
yeah, I had to shoot to protect myself because people were trying to rob the robbers.
Alright.
All right.
Take me, Roy. Take me.
Of course, Mr. Jones. You ready to get out of bed?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Man, you ready to go?
All right, please.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here, guys, please.
I know.
Wait for
I'm
your.
falling asleep.
Wait for Alan to get out of here.
I'm good.
I've been down for so long.
You get shot or
Almost suspects getting treated.
Alright, I got you. We'll be fine. You want some pain meds?
It's okay, Alan. It's okay. I promise. He's crying. Somebody get him tissues, please.
Stop quiet. Stop quiet.
Why would NBC rob NBC? Fuck!
Yo!
You guys are having a civil war?
I knew it was Peanut the whole entire time.
I knew Peanut wanted to be the
Fuck,
new
bro.
OG.
Wait, it was Peanut.
Where are you, Beth?
Bro,
It was Peanut the whole time.
I knew it was
bro.
Salim.
What fucking ops, bro.
It was Salim the
Fucking
whole
ops.
time.
What'd you
I
say?
can't believe Salim would do this.
Right here.
Why would the
Obviously
Vargas
do
do this?
Fuck, Bastion came back from the dead and did this shit. Nice, dude.
Oh.
It was Pastel, and that's who it was. Oh, no.
Alrighty, there you go. Take it easy.
Who else is Bastion connected to?
All right, they are all set, Johnny.
Huh?
This one needs to get transported to be put in
Nothing.
ICU.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm chief.
But who would have thought the Aztecas did this?
We're so fucked.
No worries. Anyone asks, you did it all yourself.
Alright, Walker,
Solo already, anyways. You're fine.
Walker, where's the car?
Hey Tessa, I think this one's my 95. I think this one is my 95.
Oh, did you search him and stuff?
Yeah, I think it was Sam Simmons. Is that
Yeah,
you?
that's
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I'll join you in the cells then.
You throw him out wherever you want.
On my own. It's awful. It was. You can tell why I switched departments.
I wasn't sure who had who.
Oh, okay.
423 from 305.
Oh God, Willie's going to ICU.
Hey, where's Willie gone?
Willie is getting transported to Pillbox to go into the ICU.
Son of a bitch.
Willie!
I'm with Tessa. Hi, Tessa.
Tessa, can I go
Hello.
with you?
Yep, sure thing.
Alright, what's your answer?
I don't know why Bullcup Gang did that.
Do I have any units who
chain gang?
need a
It was NBC. It was NBC. Guys. It was NBC.
Chain gang.
No.
Yo, Tessa, can you believe NBC did this?
If anything,
Can't believe
Would
it.
NBC do this to NBC?
Can you write a warrant out for all the NBC members, please? I can't believe
Why
it.
would Dean do this? Why would
I do not have a bowl cut. I do not have a bowl cut.
I'm currently babysitting the car, so I don't mind coming to
MRPD or Ross Smith?
Copy that. Bring him to Bob Smith.
No,
By the
not
way, you guys.
BCG.
Bob Smith PD.
But Tessa, I hope you had a wonderful day today.
I hope you did too.
Yeah, it was
And despite the fact that you all got robbed and shooted and stuff, I'm sorry that happened. but-
You always gotta know. You gotta always gotta keep a smile on your face, no matter what happens. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, if there's a car there.
Okay, Tessa, you gotta open the door. I don't know if you're.
That would-
You gotta open the
He
door.
shut it behind him.
Tessa, you gotta-
We get in the garage.
Why would he do this?
It's for safety precautions, Tessa. He's being a good cop.
I've got a PD motor unit, 427's vehicle, 306's vehicle, and stand by.
What does that lead to? What do those gates lead to?
Alright, thank you, Tessa. Alright, watch your head, sir.
Is that an underground subway tunnel?
238's around to get the bike.
I got that bankroll.
So can you hop in just to go get a car and bring it back or something?
No, I was not.
Just that motor unit.
Oh, what was that? Me.
The other one.
It's me.
Spartan?
Hop in for
He's
like
got
1
one.
minute just to go grab a car and bring it back.
I'm gonna go help them with charges. You
I'll
guys
be
should be
fine
able to
for
grab
1
them.
minute. I just need you to come grab a car because there's 5 total and there's perfect if you come with us. Did that or send a cadet out here.
I'll go grab a cadet because I thought I said
Hurry
I'm
up.
gonna.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna help you with processing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have somebody else come down to.
Okay. Other than that, me and 540 have 195.
It's a good song, Tessa.
Yeah, same goes.
Yo, that those comms were pretty bad.
I'll be there to assist.
I zoned out after I got shot.
I stopped playing Halo at my apartment for this.
That's so good too, isn't it?
Transport the Lambo.
I said so good too, isn't it?
The campaign, yeah, it's pretty good.
I actually haven't played that yet. I'm just talking about
Campaign.
Yeah, I put 4 hours into it. Feels it's pretty different. But feels good.
No, I did enjoy the last one. I'll give this one a try, of course, though.
I thought 5 was pretty okay.
Nice.
It's still them. It's fine.
Isn't it ironic we were just talking about silent vaults with Chase Clouder right before this happened?
Barton, is someone coming down?
Yeah, I'm about to send them.
Stretch, chat, stretch.
617 with just officer safety information.
No stretch, you hurts? Why?
6 is back on channel 2.
Why do you
I'm sending
hurt?
somebody down right now, Bison. They'll be down in 2 seconds.
You taking a shortcut?
You're gonna say the way I have to get there.
As the train goes to the vault.
Yep.
Yeah.
I crashed.
Did you crash, Aspen?
Hey, Worm.
You have a repair kit?
Hey, Worm.
Alright, Bunny, bring it to close and get cars.
Copy. Yeah, I've got four unclaimed vehicles here.
Damn, Daniel.
You repair kit? Negative.
How much time did Ray get?
I don't know if he's been processed yet, sir.
It was 18
200. 203, I think, in total. Actually, correction. Yeah, it's gonna be like around 80.
Wait, you go from 233 to 80. Discrepancy there.
I was reading it wrong.
Exclamation!
Reading the rule violation.
Did we hit him with
Is there one that
use of explosives
needs
while
locked?
left up or
Oh yeah,
blowing up our
definitely.
cop cars?
I might. Do I have keys to one of these?
Who processed them?
That's Bassus. He's here right
Oh,
now.
he is here? Okay.
Yeah, he's here. And so the charges are good.
Okay.
I think the
Hello,
306
sir.
one is needed, or 391.
I'll get this one.
We wanted to rob this
What
bank.
if we sabotaged
We were gonna rob this bank.
Get out of here!
You get out of here.
And get out!
We're going
Dingle,
in.
Dingle, I'll see you in court. You son of a-
Hey,
Can we
Bloom,
go in that
baby.
bank?
We gotta go in.
Jesus.
We gotta go in.
You gotta.
Bloom,
You
baby.
cannot go
Hey,
in.
a silent vault just happened. I told y'all about those.
How do we do
Silent
those?
vault.
I don't know.
Wow,
We just got
really?
shot for it though.
Really? But I
You
can
got
hear
shot,
it.
but it was. Wait, is there anyone in there anymore?
No.
What the hell is that?
That's us clearing the
Guys,
silent
let's
vault.
breach the
That's my
vault. We're
Tamagotchi.
just about to rob it.
It's
Come
too
on,
late.
guys! Everyone into the vault.
No, do
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Get the Fingal Dan's coming down.
Fingal and Chase, they're all trying to storm the vault.
Come on, storm the vault.
Oh, what the hell?
They have ships ahoy.
Oh, yeah.
Do your job.
Like 4 hostages that he's bringing into the vault.
Jesus Christ.
You need more 77s over there?
See what side I'm on, guys?
Yeah, probably.
See?
Copy, that's 412.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Alright.
I just wanted to leave this godforsaken place.
Yeah.
They just walk straight back. They're not even in the lobby.
Yeah. A car.
They're going all the way down. Is Bass on radio? Paying attention to this?
Hey, firm. We're downstairs.
Okay, there's multiple hostages coming
You
down
don't
there.
have to do that. That's my brother. No, yeah.
Chips, you're gonna be okay.
Hey,
Chase!
What the hell
Chase,
is going on?
tackle
Police,
him!
nobody move!
Breaching!
Let us. We want into the vault.
Oh my god.
Chase, tackle him!
What the
Chase,
hell?
Tackle
tackle him!
who?
What the fuck is going?
Chase,
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let us into the vault.
Okay.
Who's the guy in the black?
Go inside the vault. Go.
All right, come on, guys. We're going into the vault. Let's go. Let's go.
Do me a huge favor and tell me Willie Glory's CID.
Why are you hiding behind Fingal?
That's fucked up.
Fingal, come on. Aren't you a hacker?
Do that through 3-on-1s. We got an incident
On
going
the cheek, on the cheek.
Oh, I think we're going down, Fingal.
Dingle, don't.
Don't shoot.
Don't do what?
Dingle, don't go down there.
Where?
Are we going down yet? Did we hack it yet?
Dingle.
Bass said that we could because he's cool.
Okay, Bash said so.
Oh, how are you? Chief.
Yeah, I'm not putting my gun down.
Fingal, where is
No. You got control right now.
Yeah, he's got Dr. Just so you know, sir.
I don't know.
You heard him, pussy. Who's the cameraman?
Let's get those hostages out of here.
I'm a basketball.
That's Zuckerberg. That's their pocket jiggler.
Christ.
Oh my fucking god.
Also, Bison, that's Zuckerberg. It's their Parker Jigaloo.
Whoa! Okay, who's gonna negotiate with
Jigaloo?
Chase Cloud on them?
What?
Fuck it. I guess I'll negotiate. There's another one here.
Progression. Oh my god, wow. Alright.
Why did we let them down here, by the way, Bass?
A lot easier to negotiate.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna be here at the door.
Alright, 469 is 23 in the outskirts of the vault. Can I get one more officer out here to make sure no one flanks us? There's like everyone in there.
270's out.
Can somebody reference this one call for Demi right now? Oh!
Alright, Janetti's coming upstairs from the vault. He's been stabbed. He needs immediate medical attention.
Hey,
Tessa.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Welcome
3
to the vault.
vaults. Woohoo! 3 vault attempts in one go.
I can come to the vault in my Karuma or go pick up my Crown Vic.
I don't feel so good.
Oh hey. Where'd you come from?
Good idea, time to
Because the gas got me out of there.
Okay. What? Did they
Got
hurt
stabbed in
you?
the stomach. I've been bleeding
They
out
stabbed
for a while.
you in the stomach and you've been bleeding out this whole time. Okay.
I blocked the back.
Okay. We're gonna get EMS out here, okay?
There's the guy with the face paint next to you.
Janetti!
He's been stabbed. Can you...
Been bleeding
Here,
out
come
for
here,
at least
come
20
here.
minutes.
So don't tell me you sailed
Let's have
by
you
the
sit
back
against
door
the
again.
wall over here.
I did.
I've been kidnapped 3 times today.
What the fuck? Why does... How?
No,
Why?
no, there was an IO one about
EMS from 270.
Go for EMS.
Can we have you stage up near the vault? We have Janetti. He's been stabbed.
Okay, they're requesting for the money in my pocket and Svensson and a chase. In exchange, we get the hostage and they get to leave.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold pressure to it, okay? Pressure, this is pressure.
Thank you. That's pressure. It's nothing.
Listen, I got a shot.
No, let's just chase
Good pressure, thank you.
Bandage it up a little bit with some IFAX, okay?
You just pack it up. Pack it up.
Just keep backseat doctoring me, okay? I'm gonna just pack it up here.
It's like shove it in the wound.
Yeah, packing, and I'm just gonna wrap some bandages around it. Okay, you're gonna be good. You're
Been a
gonna be
rough
good.
day, guys.
I'm gonna put pressure. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna put pressure. You're gonna feel a knife stabbing you again, but it's just pressure.
Eddie. Roy.
My work husband.
My wife.
Roy, help. I can help. He's
You wouldn't be able to handle the last 3 hours without signing off.
I need to get to the hospital. Roy, I don't feel too good.
It is what it is,
Alright,
you know?
PD to EMS.
Shift 2 things.
Feel too good, Roy.
Single Dan's growling at me.
Real good pressure.
Give me the word, Bass. I'll take care of Ingle.
You gotta give me a lobotomy.
Fight them.
We're shooting. We're shooting.
It depends on my mood.
Chase shot Vingle.
Roy, why would Fingal do this to me?
Watch across. Watch across.
Chase switched sides and shot the Bengals. This is dumb. Yeah, guys, he was on our
Some days
side,
I can't deal with it.
I spiked him.
Some days I really genuinely can't deal with it.
No, just tell him it was scuff.
And there was a moment earlier when I had to run away. I had to run away from some people. And I felt bad about that, but...
He's skipping medical. He's skipping medical.
Okay, let's handcuff him, boys. Everyone.
Ugh.
Alright,
I got
EMS,
this
can you...
guy in the pilot outfit.
EMS, can you 10-12 by the vault, please?
10-4.
Should also already be staged up. Oh, Jesus. I hate that noise.
It's awful. I hate it. It's worse than the stab wound.
It's like your cell phone alarm in the morning.
Bash, any of your guys down there need medical?
Negative, they're all skipping.
Such a good pressure pin zone.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can save.
Oh my God.
Asking him.
Ooh. Okay.
That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, if you
Shame with
skip,
kidnapping
you
and
just
imposition
live.
charges.
Well, I did.
You tell them what's let them know.
Apparently, when you skip, it still hurts.
Last person
Oh,
is
okay, well,
leaving
EMS
the city vault. Make sure you lock the door and throw like a little sticky note on it.
Skip didn't work too well.
Some sort of indicating of
Skip! 1007, send me up. Skip. You can skip.
Alright, EMS, you're clear to roll in.
Yeah, man.
Want to skip?
I agree. Skip.
Skip.
I'll skip him. I'm not. They're skipping.
You skipping, Chase?
Do you want me to help them real quick so they can skip quicker?
I'm going to
Yeah, I'll skip.
Yeah, no, they're skipping.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna.
Just him in there.
EMS, we just need it for Janetti. Everyone else is skipping.
Everyone else is skipping.
We'll go
Bingo.
95.
Hey, Roy.
Hey, buddy.
Over here, the doctor, the doctor.
You want to help me with a PD promotion in the future?
All right, I'm taking this guy to the.
What'd you say, Roy?
Can we help me with the promotion
I
later?
just need to get to the fucking hospital so I can.
All right, hey, I'm gonna load you on a
Is the
stretcher.
Chase Clatter incident done?
Yeah, we got him.
Code for it.
Chase turned on the Fingles and shot him. We shot him.
Fingal.
There we go.
Congratulations
my wife
on
right
your new
there.
mommy.
All right.
They tried.
Janetti, you good?
It was already hit.
These Zuckerberg's getting the.
Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I regret.
Janetti. Word. So no Christmas present?
Wait,
Hey,
Chase
Chips.
not skipping? Is he
Hey, Chips.
Hey, Tessa.
Are we
Are
skipping?
you hostage?
I was. They
You
took
need
me from the
medical
hospital.
attention?
I'll skip.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But what I do
Stop. Chase.
That's what I expect.
Chase, say it to their face at least,
I need to
okay?
go through driver's
Say it to
training.
them. Look
That's
in their
what I
eyes.
need
See the
to do.
pain in their eyes when you say it at least.
Oh, okay.
I will.
Do you like a sandwich?
Sure.
I'm not gonna
Hey,
eat this, and I got it from
Well, fuck you.
Harmony
Get the fuck
Repair.
out of here.
They hand them
Go
out.
I don't
here,
want you to
Dante.
ever treat me, no matter
Sir,
what.
I would
over
like
here.
to
Talk
say
to
I'll
that
take
fat
that.
man.
Bleed to death. It's fine.
I'd like to say I was shot
Well,
by a shotgun.
you're in luck. One of my instructors is actually on duty right now.
You're still
Give him a
really
call.
EMS.
Sir.
Okay.
Well,
His name is Lucas. He's real nice.
half of EMS turns
All right then.
Robber, murderer, and you choose to be an EMS because you're cringe.
Well, like I said, Chase,
can get
Chase,
it.
half
Yeah, the
EMS changed.
Didn't I? Didn't I?
I'll be there. He said Legion Square.
Whew, it is loud.
Cuffs fall off.
306 on
Did they take anything from you,
Eagles
Chips?
in there
I
robbing the
got
vault.
shot. No, not at all.
I killed
All right.
Peachingle the other day.
306,
Yeah.
439.
And you
Yeah,
were
it
held
was part of a
against your will.
negotiation. Fingal made me shoot her in the
I
head.
was.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrews and I both. Yeah, it was a thing.
Radio.
Cringe trial.
Isn't she running for the mayor?
Is she alive now?
All right, hey, this one.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
Oh no.
All right. Well, you're gonna be free to go, Chips.
No,
I
Andrews
don't
and
see any need to hold you here.
We had to
Okay,
shoot her in the
hold
head because it was
You
a
can
hostage
just-
negotiation.
Just run the plates and check
Let
the.
him get in so I can go help Svensson.
All right, I'm gonna load you on a stretcher now.
Politically motivated.
I stabbed Janetti.
Why?
Oh, so I could disrupt, medical services so you guys can't get treated.
Hey, Roy.
Hmm.
What, Roy?
For some reason, I look up to you.
We gotta
Yeah?
Through my eyes. You're so tall.
All right. Sit
Welcome
tight,
to
folks.
politically
Well,
motivated
that was the
week,
quickest
Sam.
hold ever.
All right.
What the heck?
Skip.
Skip. All right, so we got Fingal and Janetti in the back of the thing, but
Fingal!
Guys, I'm skipping jail. Come on, let's just go.
Wait, did Janetti also get shot?
He got stabbed.
no, he got stabbed.
The fuck? Who stabbed you?
Okay, is there any cars here that need a driver still?
Hey, did anybody take Janetti's statement?
Zone's working on him.
Yeah, stand by. I'm
Zone's
just
car.
getting all these cars taken care of real quick. 360.
Roy, come here. Roy, come here. Roy, come here.
Yeah,
Roy,
you
come here.
didn't tell me.
Yes,
you
that's
said you
why.
already-
Oh my God! This motherfucker again.
Hey.
Hi, Dingle.
I don't.
Put your hand.
Yeah, Chase keeps shouting this was politically motivated, and he stabbed a doctor, so we couldn't get medical treatment.
Oh my God,
That's
Jesus.
exactly what Janetti told me.
Terrorism.
You need a ride, Tessa?
Yes, apparently.
Where do you need it to?
Well, I mean,
Where's your
Take me to
car
mission
at?
row, I
I think
guess.
after this
I
third ball
bet.
hit, I think we might be clear.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Ah, they turned into me. Locals.
Just jinxed it, you fucker.
Alright, Emus, do you have Janetti with you?
I'm going lights and sirens because it's a very big emergency. We need to get
Yeah.
to your car.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, isn't it?
Alright, yeah.
Yep.
Well, actually, I think my car's at Bob Smith PD. Could you take me there instead? I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, sure. No, it's no problem.
Who's processing
Don't apologize for
Almost
that.
forgot.
I process Fingal then with a V.
I have, I think this is OG Fingal.
So, Tessa, did you show up in the middle of all of this?
I did.
Ah, it's been a
So,
mess.
yeah, I can tell.
It went from 78s to more 78s, and then the Fingals at Chase Clouder. Is it downstairs?
It's in the
or-
garage, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going to lower, bro.
250, can you fill in my slot? I got it in 19 for 5 minutes.
Sorry, you asking me?
Hey, from.
Where is this?
Goes right to Bundy.
Thank you.
No problem, Tessa.
Oh, I'm MRPD holding.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Copy, I'll be there shortly.
Is everything taken care of here? I'm sorry, we got held up at the
Yeah,
at the
everything's
vault.
in here. You're good.
I guess so, because no one
I
else
just had the
is.
most intellectual conversation with Chase Clouder.
I'll help you out.
Oh, what was the route?
Oh, these
So
cover you.
good.
About what?
Dispatch 443. Apparently there's shingles still at the mall. I think someone can find her body.
The team will go.
Hey, Spencer, are you on radio?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't see your cruiser anywhere. Do you know where in Legion Square it is?
Corner of Legion Square in San Andreas and Strawberry.
I think it got brought back to mission row in the garage.
Okay, well fuck it was cooked anyway. It's totally broken out of gas, so I can have it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it here.
Goodness
I'm pretty sure it's in the garage.
gracious. It's okay. I am gonna be honest, guys. Today has been quite a lot. I think
Yeah, either someone towed it, stole it, or a local valet took it. It's not here.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
It's local valet bison.
I appreciate you all for hanging out. I know it's been a bit dank the last hour or so.
Local valet.
But I'm a little bit mentally exhausted.
What I know is, has anyone ever spotted a unidentified drone flying around the city?
I saw something like some kind of unidentified aircraft earlier today, but I didn't have a chance to investigate it.
Yeah,
I thought it might be a
think I just
jet,
spotted
though.
It was tiny.
Yeah, it was very small and very fast.
Is it the Littlemans again?
No, it's like an actual
God,
drone.
I have so much stuff in here.
438, and does anyone know where Peaching may actually be in this building?
I did not see Peach Ingle at the vault, if that's what you're
Why'd they put a fish in here?
I was there when they unloaded and walked into the vault. Never saw Peach Ingle. Pretty sure she's still
That's
in the
creepy.
10-4.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you with something?
Are you my mommy?
Nope. Sorry,
ICU.
kid.
360 operating under 319. I'm a cop.
Nope. Not dealing with that one. We're good. I will take a hard pass.
215 from 451.
I'm good. I am good. I don't know what that was. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. And I'm good. Someone else could deal with that.
Word, yeah.
630, soon 6, MRPD 195.
Alright. I'm gonna hide down here, actually. Anyway, today was cursed. I hope you had fun. We'll see what we can do more with the decorating stuff tomorrow, I think. But it's exciting. It's a new thing for us to do. Maybe we'll do some chill streams once in a while. But yeah. It is Wednesday, so a few more days till the IRL stream. But, anywho. What else? What else? I appreciate all the support that came in. You guys are awesome as always. We got above 1350 even today, which is amazing. So thank you so much for that. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or day or whatever it may be. And I will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Be kind to yourselves and to one another. Who should we raid? Who should we send you to? Any namers? Alright. We will raid Golden Laurel. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Please show her some love. Take care. Goodbye.